Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Saturday stream. Hello. I just woke up. Very much just woke up. How's it going, everybody? Hello. 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 Very tired. Still waking up. Galundia, good afternoon. Kensei, good afternoon. Maddie, congratulations on the first. You are the best duckling. Hello, Maddie. Good morning. How's it going? Dip, hello, Dip. How are you today? Hello, hello, hello. Oh boy, oh, Zoe shrinking. Oh, never mind. Hold up. Nope. No. There we go. Fixed. Matu, good morning, Matu. And Craig, thank you for the streak. Damn. Hello, Craig. Good morning. Kensei, you are the best duckling. Hello, hello. Oh god, Kensei's stealthing. Hold up. Wait, did the duck thing break? Wait. Why is Kensei a normal duck? Oh no. Oh no, what went wrong? Oh fuck. Did I name it? Did I? What went wrong? What did I do? Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with it. Should all be fine. Does it? Wait, what? Oh, it was oh, you did it manually. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Legitimately thought I had broken it somehow. Apologies, Kensei. You're obviously free to use whatever the fuck you want, but I thought I had broken the thingy. Sorry about that. Neffy! Good afternoon, Neffy! And Skeleton. Hello, Skeleton. How are you today? Good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. Today's gonna be a good day. Hell yeah! I'll get a Mika safe by hook or by crook and then go for Korean barbecue. I also need to get a Mika safe. But I don't want to. I don't want to make one. Can't wait for the Diana leaks, by the way. God, the mid-season character is going to be so jank. We'll see. We'll see. We've got a couple of cool things coming up. CZN is about to go into a really interesting time period after the latest post they made. I am mildly concerned. Let me go with mildly concerned. We'll see. We'll see. But for now, nothing to do but to wait until the next big patch comes out anyway, to see where the game is headed. And until then, might as well not lose any energy worrying about it. Might as well just play boats. Welcome to the last day of Boat Week. It's not the last day for boats, but it's the last day for Boat Week. Which means we play more boats today. I am kind of expecting to go long today. I'm kind of expecting to go long, everyone. I made a mistake yesterday. I ended the stream yesterday and then instantly wanted to play more boats. So I'm not going to make that mistake today. I think today we're just going to play boats. And then eventually, time passes, rocks fall, everyone dies. And then we'll see where we go. We're going to start with a couple of things today. We're next to Jadespire. I want to try to get like one more run into Jadespire. Before that, we're probably going to have to mess with some equipment. Our party got a lot better since last time. And I do think the addition of breaking to our standard roster has done a lot for us, especially on Sinjin. But Zoe is also running a break skill, right? I'm a bit worried about, weirdly enough, I'm a bit worried about mana at the moment. While Maddie does a lot of things, I'm stalling, I'm refilling my water bottle, hold up. While Maddie does a lot of things at the moment, we're kind of running out of slots to keep utility spells in. So we're very exactly damage focused. We don't have environmental skills anymore. We don't have like prayer socketed. That's the first thing that needs to change. I keep saying that, like the entirety of yesterday's stream, I was like, oh, I need to put prayer back in, and then I never did. Like all of these things need to happen, and all of these things I need to consider. And there's also like just a ton of classes that we still don't have access to. They're all modded, so they're either from like a trainer in a city that I have not been to, or they are maybe from an environmental puzzle that I missed. There's a good chance I missed those. So who bloody knows? Who knows, right? I'm gonna discount Eldritch Blast. It's not even a discount Eldritch Blast at this point. It's very much full price Eldritch Blast, if I'm being entirely honest with you. It is a very much full price Eldritch Blast. But we'll see how this goes. There's boats. Eldritch Plink Ferris, how you doing? I've already seen on pretty much none of the current CCN season content, just haven't felt motivated to do it. I'm gonna be honest, I liked a lot of what the current season was, Kensei. It was very, very easy to make save data. It felt rewarding to make save data. The parts that I haven't liked at all is the payoff for it. The Great Rift has felt complete bullshit. I need to like load out of this, otherwise. Like the Great Rift part has felt complete bullshit. I haven't liked that at all. And outside of that, it's just been farming, right? So the mode that wants save data has been really underwhelming this season, but the mode that makes save data has been great. The latest note that they send out about not wanting to be focused on save data anymore is kind of worrying, because they don't really give us a good reason to. But we'll see. I'm cautiously optimistic, but I'm worried that... So, for those of you that haven't seen it, they made a dev post that was like, hey, we've seen like this season, and players have been optimizing. Our goal has always been that a character can do multiple things in multiple ways, but people have been optimizing one way of playing. To which I would say, brother, you've made boss after boss that is so hyper-specific, requiring so specific characters, under such specific mechanics. Every boss since the first one, every single boss since the first one, has had a specific mechanic to somehow eke out the current meta. It started with them implementing necrosis so that you couldn't heal anymore when self-heal was too OP, right? Like when we were all playing Cassia stuff to that accidentally healed ourselves, and then necrosis made it so that you couldn't really do that anymore if you got the wrong Cassius hits. But even that people got through. Then the first boss was, hey, don't play too many attacks into these hands, or else you're either going to get punched really hard or you're going to get status like spammed. And then you only have X amount of hits into the face, so like don't play any attack spammers, the thing that was prevalent season 1, right? And then the second boss is, don't play any low cost cards, don't play too many attacks. You have to play high-cost single-target attacks. Also, you can't do this, right? Like, every single one of their boss designs has been prohibitive rather than allowing people to explore and do a wide variety of things. And within this prohibitive environment, people have come up with some crazy cool shit, right? Like, whether that is how people use Barrel to, like, get past really wonky mechanics, whether that was like the random agony stack that someone's figured out. And those people have gotten like within the top 20. So it's not like, oh, here's a random guy like in Diamond that's doing it. No, like people got into Master 1 with that shit, right? And then the entire post reads like them complaining that players aren't getting it. And then the solution is, hey, we're going to implement a new mode that doesn't give you save data. And they already did that this season. We already have the weird god runs you can make that don't give save data, and there's no reason to play them. Because if you don't get save data out of a run, then you need to give us something else, like currency, like an advancement system somewhere else. You've built your entire game around the core principle of make save data, then use it. And you're complaining that people optimized? What? There is one entire character this season. Well, I'd argue 9 kind of fits the bill, sort of. There's one entire character this season that fits the bill of what they said they were doing, right? And that's Tifera. Tifera can be your main DPS. The weird, like, Tifera Gamble build is really funky. Can be your main healer, can be your shielder, she can be draw support, she can be all of those things. And she usually is all of those things, except that you have to put, like, weighting on something. Like, okay, she does more damage in this one than in this one. She does more healing in this one than in this one, right? Like, Tifera does exactly that. But everyone else, like, you made an entire character that day one people learned, if we delete half her cards, she's better. And I don't mean if we delete her basics, if we delete half her unique cards, she's better. And then that character's meta of the entire season. Like, what the fuck even is Experience Strike, right? Like, just get rid of it. Whatever. Experience Strike, Fatal Strike, just kill it. 9's better if you don't have her cards. Like, if they really set out to make like this wide open roguelike experimental game, then they fucking failed at that. Greatly failed at that. And yet that entire post is just, but because our players aren't getting the way that we want them to play the game. Like, motherfuckers, what the fuck? Rinta says, I assume CCN, yeah. My experience with E7, that's by the same devs, right, is that making one of their characters play outside of its own niche they design, on its one niche they designed it in, it's like pulling nails with a hot iron. You're absolutely right, Ringsong. You're absolutely right. And yet they somehow believe that we can do this. Mind you, even 9, a character that is all about playing one big card to hit a motherfucker to death, has different niches, right? Like, you can play her in a variety of things. In all of those, it's better to lead to other cards. But she can be like your main shielder. You can play her in like a retaliate comp, like in a counterattack comp. You can play her in like a big spell comp. Like, she does different things as the DPS.
How about second boot week? Karin drip Karin's mug.
Mendon, thank you for the 67 months. Thank you so much. There will kind of be a second boat week next week, yeah. Not gonna lie, there will be more boat week. Thank you, Mendon. Thank you so much. And then even Rita that they just printed, who is all about just vomit damage onto them, right? Can do that in different ways. But that post just doesn't read good. So for the post then goes to continue to say that for future development, they want to move away from their core mechanic. They want to disemphasize, not disincentivize, save data and want to move more towards like dynamic roguelike modes in which you have to make momentary decisions instead of farming for save data. Which honestly, okay, maybe scary. It's if they manage to do this, if they manage to go like, okay, we're replacing our core mechanic with something else, and it feels rewarding and worthwhile, then sure, go for it. But as long as your big game modes revolve around you amassing and then using save data, nothing else is gonna hold up. So good luck, I guess. We'll see what they do with it. We'll see what they do with it. And we're about to leave season 2 and go into like in between seasons where everything's Wild West anyway. And I'm not gonna lie, after season 1, before season 2 started, I also wasn't really interested in playing. Because all the mid-season stuff just kind of doesn't mean anything. It's like treading water. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Musin! Hello, Musin. You are the best duckling. Enough rant. Enough rant. Enough rant. Hello, Whis. How are you today? And Zinni. Hello, Zinni. MJM, good afternoon. Please cover your boats in asbestos before posting with all that fire. No. Stay away from asbestos. That scared me. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Musin! How dare you? Welcome back to Boats. Boats. We have the finest, only the finest, but wait, what the fuck? Yes! Hello! Sorry, my voice. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. What the hell? We just finished ranting. Good timing, everybody. Good timing. Welcome to Boat Week! The end of Boat Week, if I'm being honest. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Yes! How were the Monsties? How did the Monsties go? How is your rehabilitation project? How's Area 3? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, everybody. Hello. You have raided from a comfy burb into a really ranty one. I'm so sorry. Monsties went super well. I have Zinni now. Hell yes. Very, very cool. So, did you start the rivalry? Did you start off the rivalry with him? What about me? Yeah, Zinni, what are you doing? One Zinni acquired. Just to let me listen to Care with half an ear. You know what? That actually helps. Yeah, that probably helps. I have Solcia and the Thunderlord already. Of course. Hell yes. Well done. Did you manage to fix up the Leviathan problem? Is your team slightly less Leviathan-y now? You got held hostage by Chong doing chat's work. I mean, good, right? Good. Hey, Reister, how you doing? Chong is an adorable cat. For those of you that don't know, that's his cat. Adorable creature. Solcia is a very pretty Seri. Hell yes. Not really. I still consider putting Almudron on there too. My problem was, without wanting to go too deep into things that you might not have seen. Actually, I think we can talk about this without any spoilers whatsoever. My problem the entire game was that I was trying to play it like Stories 2, right? And this isn't the game's fault. Like, this isn't a problem with the game, this is a problem that I had with my gameplay. I was trying to play it like Stories 2, where having 2 power, 2 speed, 2 tech was not the be-all end-all of combat, but it was important enough to have variety in your team, right? Stories 3 so not disincentivizes, once again, disemphasizes the head-to-head combat that you can kind of run whatever the hell you want for your quote-unquote elements and your tech affinities, that you didn't have to keep that up. But I was trying to keep that 2-2-2 parity up the entire time, and as such, I was consistently locked into already existing monsters that I really, really liked. So, because my speed monsters were locked very, very early on, Namiel, my beloved. Oh, that's a tech monster. Because my tech and speed monsters were locked really, really early on, I couldn't get any of the cool Leviathans in there. I just didn't have any cool Leviathans, any cool Leviathan space. Because I think the last thing we filled was obviously the power slot, but also 1 tech slot. So I couldn't fit any swimmers. Every cool swimmer that I wanted was speed. I'm like, oh, well, that's not happening. Well, great. So I didn't get to run Mizu, unfortunately. And then I was hoping that Solcia was going to like power, but obviously wasn't. Although that thing has like the best water spell in the bloody game. Foxflame Bubbles is sheer crack. That was one of my main attacks for, like, all of it, really. I was still casting that in endgame. So, Almudron, all of that just to talk about Almudron. Almudron coming in with ground dive and swim, then managed to like get those two things on my party because my entire party was sans ground dive, sans swim. And I constantly had to switch something in and going like, I need to swim now, damn it. The only slots I have 100% filled is 1 speed, Ivory Lagi, 1 tech, Pookie, and the Mizu, which is tech, I think. I thought the Mizu was speed. So, like, what I locked in really, really early on was obviously the Namielle on tech. That was never going to change. And I locked into Dread Queen almost instantly. Dread Queen Rathalos? What? Dread Queen Rathian is one of my favorite monsters, like, in general. So when they early game gave us a Dread Queen, I was like, yep, yeah, that's mine now. So that was a speed and tech slot filled immediately, right? Very, very, very quickly. And then we found... Is that spoilers? No, that's not spoilers. No. And then the next slot, like, instantly went to a Nargacuga. And Nargi, obviously also speed. We got the Silverwind in. That's also one of my top 5. So both the speed slots were immediately locked. Immediately locked. And those 3 are what stayed with us for, like, the majority of... well, those 3 stayed with us through the entire game. But we had them so early on that... we also ran them through the majority of the game, not just through anything afterwards, right? So I had like a tech slot open that I was umming and ahhing about over and over until I got a spoiler creature that I'm not going to name here. And obviously then we had the 1 slot locked to Ratha and then a power slot that I didn't know what to do with. And that power slot was a lot of things over time, but never anything meaningful. And until the end, that power slot was locked down to... that Almudron just to get here, right? What was the first one? What was the first one? What? What was the first one for what, Elite? And hello, Elite. My people got the Dread Queen skill. It's my personal better Dread Queen. Hell yes. He said 3 monsters? Yeah. Namielle, Dread Queen, and Silverwind Nargacuga. Those were like the 3. And then the 4th one was... let me say... a tech monster from the 4th area. That's it. That's it. Get some food. Yeez. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your afternoon. Say hi to Gray. Have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you so much. Namielle what? Wait, Namielle what? Hey, Crispin, how you doing? Hello. Hello, Crispin. So, let me get a sip in real quick. And then we talk about boats! So, boats. We are playing Horizon's Gate. For those of you that have never seen Horizon's Gate, Horizon's Gate is an open world-ish, I can show you real quick, turn-based tactics, exploration monstrosity. This is our boat. This is the world. In case you don't know where we are right now, where's Waldo? We're right here. Right down here. We have a billion things left to explore. I do need to follow this arm down in here. There's something major there that I want to mess with. And for that, we have to, like, go back around. There is a ton left to do. And this is our squad at the moment. Well, this is our squad at the moment. These are all of our characters. This is our landing party as they are right now. The urge to install the stupid mod for 6 party members grows every day, by the way. Just because I want, like, 1 more of you, like, on board. But as it stands, we're just gonna get more boats and fill them with more people over time. Right now, we're adequately crewed. All of these boats require, like, 5 crew members or more. Yeah, all of them require 5 exactly, actually. So the next boat we get, we'd have to recruit 5 new people, which is going to be a bit of a task of rolling around. We just finished a run over here. And now, I would like to revisit the Jade Helix. I would like to revisit the Jade Helix. We need to beat one more level of Jade Helix in order to unlock a thing. However, Jade Helix has gotten so difficult. We're heading to Gunhalder first, by the way, to like retool equipment real quick. Jade Helix has gotten so difficult for us that I don't know whether we can beat one stage. We did try last 2 streams ago to beat that one stage, to get one more stone out of it. And we failed on account of encountering these like huge scary boss creatures over and over. Let's ignore that. Not ignore, let's avoid that rather. If we find a big crystal creature, we're going to ram and board that, but everything else we're mostly going to be avoiding on the sea. And then once we have messed with, it's exactly Zoe's weapon that I want to mess with, by the way. It's exactly Zoe's weapon that I want to mess with. Once we've done that, that's the class thing. Here it is. So, we're on a wind trigger right now, and the wind trigger is fine and dandy, right? Like, if we punch someone with it, it does 2 damage. Well, that's Maddie. Maddie doesn't count. It does 3 damage. Well, that's... Okay, it does basically no damage. That is mostly because, why? Because we're currently stuck in Anchorite. Well, we do want to be in Anchorite. If we were an Avatar, our actual main class, we would still... We do have 4 wind skills, so it just doesn't do a lot of damage. We want something else. One second. Oh, welcome to allergy season. Sent my message and got fucking ganked by family. Yep. You've been playing this game forever. I remember seeing you playing this what felt like a year ago. Our last playthrough of Boats was in like 2023. On Monday, we started a new playthrough, Blaze. We started a new playthrough on Monday because I really felt like going for it. It's like one of my big comfort games. I really, really like this game, and every now and again, I just like to spend some time sitting down and going like, yep, we're just playing Boats now. And it's such a time at the moment where we just come from a big playthrough in Stories 3 that I really enjoyed, and we installed a ton of mods. We have like 60 plus mods running at the moment. For example, every class underneath this line here is modded, and I don't know any of them. So there's a lot to explore. There's a couple of really, really cool content creators that have made very much, very, very good content for this game. Very engaging content. And within the realm of like reasonable balance as well. Really, really cool. There's some very strong stuff. There's some really weak stuff. Overall, really, really cool. So loads to explore. Is there a polar region on the south and north of the map? Yes and not really. There are some colder climates. So Savor and the entire region to the north is supposed to be like cold stuff, but yeah. And no polar region, no. So because this wind trigger isn't really doing anything for us, I want to lean into something else. We've been elemental damage on everyone the entire time, and you see the damage that Sinjin does with it. It's crazy. But that comes from a combination of a variety of things that Zoe doesn't do. However, if we are on Embalm, inflict Hangover and Contagious, then why not just be on different debuffs? So, instead of this thing, like this Iron Ice weapon is how much damage? How much damage does this do? This is 7 damage. If we had, let's say, let's say a Volscar knuckle, right? Where are my knuckles? We still don't have the recipe that I actually want. That I actually want to mess with. Where's my Volscar? Blind, 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 blind. There it is. So this is 4 less damage. 4 damage less, I think is honestly acceptable. That sounds crazy, but I do think 4 less damage is acceptable. In return, we get not only no, not the ward trigger, let's not buff enemies. We get suffering, which is a dot that cares about the amount of debuffs on an enemy. Okay, so I might try it after finishing Stories 3. I absolutely love Horizon's Gate. This is a fantastic game. It was also, I think it might still be, but it was 50% off as of like 2 days ago. This game is so bloody good. If you like turn-based tactics RPGs, it's not. Ah, damn it. If you like turn-based tactics RPGs, as in like you have your squad that's super customizable, you see the amount of classes here, even base game. Everyone can be customized and like made into different creatures and into different things. There's like a really, really good set of mods for this too, for more content. If you like these things, this game is so bloody good. I want to hit the delay trigger, but we're not going to. What other debuff do we really want? There is a world where we take stun, and then we kill the original target and proliferate the stun through contagion. We could just take silence and make her more mage hunter-y. Honestly, stun probably wouldn't suck all that much. What I want is... Oh, what's it called? There's no way there's a disable trigger, right? That would be too powerful. Although there could be. The disable trigger could just be us hitting them with break arm. If we switch from break weapon to break arms, that could just do that. We're not going any of the elemental triggers that we have a billion of. Oh, we do. Oh, that's a Cyclone Lamp. Never mind. I thought we had a Ruin Lamp. Proliferating stun is hilarious. The problem is stun lasts for like 2 or 3 time units, right? But no, first then consider mods. I will say, the vast majority of the mods that we're running are very first playthrough friendly. Why? Because they don't change the base game. They add new locations with more content. The vast majority of the mods that we're running are very first playthrough friendly. It's not a bad idea to just play the game baseline first, right? Like there's a shit ton of content even in just normal unmodded Horizon's Gate. But we're not running like the big overhaul, hey, here this changes the damage formula and this changes this and this changes that. We're not running anything like that. The majority of what we're running is, hey, here's a new port, and hey, here's a new dungeon, and also, hey, my nose is running, hold up. Ugh, sorry. My dog's also here, you can tell, because my allergies are killing me. Does weapon break count as a debuff? It does not. When you break a weapon, or when you break weapon, the weapon itself gets renamed to broken, insert weapon name. But break arm is a debuff. And that will probably be our main attack from now on. Misty! Hello, Misty. Good morning. We put the bomb trigger into something already. The bomb trigger would be very interesting. Actually, God, the bomb trigger would be really cool, huh? What did we put the bomb trigger into? It's in Sinjin's offhand weapon, right? No, it's not. It's in... Wait, where is it? Not there. That's... Huh? Oh! I know where it went. Where is... Craigie Poo? Craigie? Craig? I need this bomb trigger back. We could wildfire. No, we're not going to take the wildfire trigger. We need that. We need that on Craig. And then Craig gets... This is actually way more important to have. This is like this is a lot of damage on Craig. We don't want to make Craig less good. There we go. Oh. And then I took his scythe. Hold up. Where? There you are. Nope. Nope. No, 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 nope. And then I put the scythe on someone and forgot about it. There we go. Okay. Craig has a scythe back. Good. Good old laser scythe. And bomb trigger, and there we go. So, this does less damage on punching, but if we're in Breaker and we want to break stuff, we need to go back into Breaker because Break Arms is technically viable, but we want the bonus accuracy. 10% more accuracy on this does matter. If that's our standard going forward, we've got a lot to work with. A lot. We are obviously finishing up Anchorite because this does seem really, really good with what we have. Let's go. So if we hit a last right into someone, Frail Malaise plus the Hangover and Contagious plus Suffering plus Bomb, that's 6 debuffs. I wish this wasn't a delay. I so wish this wasn't a delay attack. Ringsong says, as an aside, it upsets me greatly that freaking Cephadrome is rideable in Monsanto Stories 2, but not Plessy if I had this stupid flathead sandfish pest. Well, Plessy is rideable in 3, so there's that. There is that. We do kind of want to set up Reliquary somewhere along the line. I need to level this. This is duration by 20. Yeah, the duration here matters a lot. Gain... Oh, wait. Oh no, it is gain Ruin Enchant for the same duration. So 112 of Ruin Enchant is kind of good. It does, however, matter. It does, however, mean that our main mana or our main magic stat is now Ruin instead of Wind. And that's okay. Like, I'm okay with that being the case. We could also... Ooh, one thing we could try... Hold up. One thing we could try is the knuckle that we've just crafted, right? What if we make that out of Rotstone? Oh, that doesn't work. That's fun. Okay, Rotstone Knuckle. Jagged Knuckles infused with Ruin counts as bladed. Okay, that just turns it into Ruin damage. That's not like super interesting. There's also a bunch of things that we need to take apart. Let's do that real quick. Just for the materials. These can't be taken apart. That's okay. That's just coral. That's just iron. Why am I picking this up? Volscarn. 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 Volscarn! Okay, fine, I see the common theme. Volscarn. Should probably keep... Wait, Swan Song? Sweeps the worm, requires both hands to wield. Hello there. Oh, we've never scanned a scythe. That's another thing we should do. We need to go through everything and scan everything. Oh no. Plessy Walk's so fucking silly. Waddle, 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 waddle. I love Plessy's Walk. Real quick scan. Of course I forgot to scan the fucking grappling lasso we've been using for 3 streams. Of course that's what I forgot about. It couldn't possibly be anything else. Really? Okay. I've sworn I scammed these. I might have forgotten to save after I did that. Really? Torse capes. Okay. Wait. Oh, there. The cloak. Spice cloak. Damn, I've been bad at this. Holy shit. I legitimately thought we had scanned like a vast majority of these things. The Volscan gloves? We've been using them since the first stream. What do you mean I never scanned those? Oh my god. Ah. Mystic Mail, Ionized Plate. Rot Armor. The Ionized Plate we dismantle. This we can also dismantle. I don't want to waste the Rotstone on stuff like this. It's not good enough for that. We were hoping that Rotstone armor would help. That's mostly for Maddie's build. If we find something that is Ruin aligned while also... Drowsy Trigger. Hold up, Drowsy Trigger could be big. Ruin aligned while also providing dodge. That could work for Zoe now. Almost done, almost done. He said lying. And that's just triggers. And then... There we go. Oh. Airstone, really? Almost done. This is just... assorted... Really? Just assorted crafting materials. And darts. And there we go. Okay. This we need to go to. This we need to go to. That might be the next. I keep saying that might be the next destination we go to. That might be the next destination. This might be the next destination. Then, my god. You're just so massive. Yeah, we have a hoarding problem. We have a mild hoarding problem. Trust me, we need all of this. Trust me, we need all of these. We were just, like, I was disassembling things. These are all, like, named weapons. These can't be disassembled, but, like, that's just an iron mail, right? That's nothing. Coral armor, mithril armor, more named stuff. There we go. I believe that's everything that needed disassembling. And I hope this is gonna go well. We now have 1 billion debuffs on Zoe. We have 1 billion debuffs. Let's go fight something, shall we? Let's go hopefully not bloody die to the first encounter we run into now. I do know what I want to fight. I do know what I wish to fight. And I hope it goes well. Much of a hoarder in games because I never built strength for carry weight. Luckily, not a problem here. Luckily, not a problem here. Whoop. And almost there. No big gem creatures. There it is. Yeah. All right. We've advanced until here. We get some sort of lightning iron ice thing. I have no idea what that is and or means and or does. Maybe we don't get a thing, maybe we just get an enhancement. This is like a skill tree. It starts here. And then we're slowly but surely unlocking things. You can see the vast majority of this is still very much locked. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Yes, Abbott, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright. Please be merciful. Please, Great Jadespire, be merciful. Give us a lineup that isn't going to instantly eviscerate us. But luckily, we now know how to at least prepare ever so slightly for it. We have a guard buff. Grembo, take us in, baby. Fuck. Okay. Angel fly spotted. What is that? I don't even know what that is. What is that? What the fuck? Huh. We're gonna stay as far back as we can. That might have a billion attacks. There's an angel fly right there. We can beat an angel fly, maybe. Maybe, potentially, probably. Heatles, those will definitely need to be doused. We do have Maddie, but I don't know whether Maddie has douse right. Maddie doesn't have douse right now, so this is a problem for Sinjin. This we can handle. This thing summoning 4 more things, we might not be able to. Let's do this. Remember the big scary thing about Jade Angel Flies is that they make more guys in response to you hitting them. Why did you take 6? Why are you taking 7? What was that? Okay, scanning these is going to be important. We've made it through turn 1 without getting murdered. Jade Watchers steadily gather electrical energy, just as normal Storm Watchers do. I've never seen a Storm Watcher. The Jade Helix twists these creatures, granting them the ability to purge protections and magical enhancements from nearby enemies. Jade Bitflies, though not as dangerous as other creatures given life by the Jade Helix, should still be dealt with rapidly. If they're allowed to swarm, the venom in their bites can impede defensive countermeasures. And then because last time we scanned this, we died, we have to rescan this. Alright. Gaining electricity, you say. You were immune to the chain debuff. That's fun. Eat a stun. That's a very short stun. We don't want to go too far forward because I want to set up Galondia to like provide a ward for everyone. I have a feeling we are going to take some major bullshit. But I also have a feeling we can at least move Sinjin forward. Right? Yes. Totally. Look at that. That's glorious. Maddie. Oh, no. Never mind. We do have Condensate. We can lock these out of their fire stuff. But I believe we're just going to hit this. 7, 6, 8 damage. The hit chance is a bit bad. We don't know what they're weak to. That's not doing much. They said they were gathering electricity, so it's not fire. 50 turns frozen. For 14, that could go hard. Alternatively, Brain Shockies? That's only 9 damage, and that's mostly the ruin part. 15 disable. Only 15 disable, but 82 itchy? Nah. Witch Bolt this thing. Well done. Zoe. Here's the question. You think this... Oh, no, not even this. You think Reliquary... Ravaging by creatures... Yeah, this will hit allies. God damn it. If it does hit allies... I'm rear-ending this. I want to just buff up turn 1. And then... we swap now. What if we summon candles instead? Hold up. What if our move instead is summoning candles? No, we have to set up buffs, right? But... no, fuck. Let's set up buffs first. And then next time we spread all the buffs and then we candle. Yeah, okay. We do need ward. Getting hit for 15 is fine, but getting hit for 7 feels better. The Angel Fly is slow at least. But my god. That's fine. Okay. So you're getting a turn in 3. You're getting a turn, but you're not making it anywhere. We could step forward and go, right? We could step forward and... we should step forward and go. We totally should. One... that's just the wrong button. fuck. That was just the wrong button. Never mind. Never mind. We can be over here, hit this guy and this guy. Major. And then I do want to kill this, I believe. And that absolutely does kill it. Beautiful. 2 down. 2 down. I'm scared. I'm so very scared. Anything here is just frightening. Disable here lasts for transfer 0. Interesting. 43 disable. What the fuck? Where did you get hitched? Huh? Because Maddie killed something. Maddie killed the thing. So this thing is hitched to this. Every time this takes damage, this also takes damage. Oh shit. Oh damn, Maddie. Oh no. Okay. That's gonna be pretty hot. Let's go spread all of our buffs around. We have guard, region, and ward. So 50% less physical, 50% less magic damage, and everyone regens now. Here comes Flamethrower. And we take almost acceptable levels of damage, weirdly enough. The flies might still not be in range. The Angel Fly is. This would be 28 normally. And I'm so glad it isn't. That gets Zoe. We dodge. Oh, yes! Yes, 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 yes! Good thing, good thing, good thing. Mega good thing. Many good thing. Super good thing. Alright, Krembo. Now we're in full-on fight mode. The enemy is upon us. Now we need to do something about it. I would love to hit this Angel Fly. Would I love to hit this Angel Fly? I would love to kill this thing, because it has Contagious, which means if we kill it, all of those debuffs, all of that, gets spread to everyone. So what if... That doesn't actually do anything, that's a shame. That doesn't really do anything. I think we are just going to do this instead. Will Heatle? That Heatle will have to be dealt with by Sinjin. We go here, here, and here. It's still alive. Why is it, how is it still alive? Oh no! Oh no! We do need to kill this with Maddie. That way, we once again spread Hitch to everything. And I mean everything. Hit. We killed Maddie. That wasn't necessarily intentional. Oops. That wasn't great. Not gonna lie, that wasn't good. And there's a billion things. Let's go hit this here to get Sinjin back up. The fact that both of them exploded, even though one of them had gotten the wet status condition, worries me greatly. And now there's a billion small flies, so we get fatigue and poison everywhere. It runs. It's not awful. Get bolted, yeah. We accept that fully. And then there's a, oh, there's a Krembo turn right now. Wait a second, that's fantastic. Beautiful. We evacuate over here. In fact, there's just us turns right now. Oh! Oh, Oh, never mind. Very cool. And then we can't hit disable on this because it is... it's going to absolutely get a turn. Hold up. So, the disable lasts 10 more turns. Its turn is in 16 from now. We cannot reapply disable. So instead, what if we just hit this thing? That's not a lot of damage. Instead, let's just go for effect. Did we lose... Somewhere along the way, we lost Embalm, and I don't know how. Hello, Siren. Good morning. How you doing? Well, we got Maddie back, I suppose. Kill this off. And now we have to deal with that. That's fine. That's disabled, so that's not going to do anything. And that's going to kill Sinjin, which is... I was about to say acceptable, but it's okay. 1, 2, 3. That's cool. Bombs immediately hitting. We can't get into that, huh? We just cannot. What about Reliquary? There has to be some level of cooldown on its ability to produce more stuff. What that cooldown is, nobody knows. All we know is that it's about to get another turn. Is it about... Wait, is it or is it? Or is it? Boom, baby! Hangover and Contagious. Not exactly what I needed, but... Hey, better those debuffs than none, huh? 28% hit chance. Obviously gets it. Never mind. Bolt. Sets up transfer and hitch on everyone. Cool. Also, ice. We just have ice now. Oh yeah, of course. Maddie's Witch Bolt is deep aligned. That's why. Bonk. And that hits that. And last but not least, one Krembo. $800 XP. God. Ooh. Is it? Personally, I'm more of a Boros guy. See, and this is why you're wrong. Esper all the way, baby. Oh God. Okay, so this was a torment. We get 1 stone out of it. One singular stone. That I cannot condone. But okay. Let's put this stone in once I can find it in this hell of an inventory. Oh, it's just there. And let's see what this is. So it wants us to put an Iron Ice into this slot, right? We have a little bit of Iron Ice. Oh. Oh. That's what the... Oh. Everyone got 1 lightning skill. Huh. Hey, Ori! How you doing, Ori? You're going to Blue Mana Hell? Yeah, it's nice down here. You know why it's nice? Because no one ever gets to aggress on anyone. Everyone always gets counterspelled all the time. So it's like really cozy down here. As a motherfucker, I must say Simic. You know what? I hate saying I can respect Simic because Simic is the 2 bullshit colors in Magic, right? You've got bullshit interaction and you've got bullshit ramp. And they let green players get away with everything. But also I like Simic. It's true. That's fair. Last level of candles. Get exorcism. And then we might as well learn everything else. Well, eventually. I'll be saving up for 20 for life skill, probably. Likely, maybe. Zoe. Memento Mori was the life enchant, right? I don't really love this. Maybe if we were fighting zombies or something, this wouldn't matter, but... like that, it doesn't... maybe it does, I don't know. As for myself, good. Conjure the kitchen counter to fall on top of you. Behold my counter spell. God damn it. Never really found what colors are like. See, that's why we need to play Magic together, Whis. That's why we need to play together. Your deck's not my deck. I love copying stuff. Like, crime.exe is just a wonderful deck archetype. Wait, does silence? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Knocks the air right out of your lungs. How? Oh, that's why. I don't know whether this does anything together with Till Death Do Us Part, but it might. So in that encounter, we saw what Till Death Do Us Part does for us when the creatures don't immediately bloody die, right? When they don't immediately die, we saw what this can do for us. And I absolutely love it. Big fan. Really big fan. Very cool. This is a concept for Maddie I really, really enjoy. We might very well just be sticking to that. So welcome to the Ruin caster era. Means that these need to be replaced by stuff that gives us Ruin, but we still don't have anything, I don't think. I don't think we have anything I necessarily want there, huh? First Amulet inflicts contagious on the wearer when combat starts and it's contagious to melee attacks. It is plus Ruin, but I really don't want contagious on Maddie. I'm glad we got rid of Zombify, by the way. That I'm glad about. There must be something else that gives us Ruin. There's an Infinity Band that gives us Ruin and life. We just don't care about the life part of it all. A normal Ruin Band, but that's just a worse Infinity Band. 999 Red Commando deck. 30 Red Colony. Here's my deck, idiot. Play Uncolored Eldrazi. I really like Uncolored Eldrazi, but you need the right play group for it. Eldrazi needs like the right pod to be played in. My pod is playing again this Sunday, which I'm really excited about, but it's not the table that I could bring Eldrazi to. I don't think anyone could have fun with that. I don't think people would have fun with it. Could play Myr too. There's a really fun deck that I'm going to do that in Ring Song. Random Magic the Gathering talk, sorry. I just got back into Magic after years. There's a card called Rendmaw. Legendary creature, it's like a scarecrow thing. But what Rendmaw does is, whenever you play a card with more than one card type, so artifact, creature, for example, it makes a 2/2 flying crow for everyone. Everyone on the table gets a 2/2 flying crow, right? But the crow is goaded. Goaded means that it has to attack every turn, but it cannot attack it cannot attack you. So everyone has this stupid crow that must attack every turn, and they must attack each other. But because the crows come into play tapped, they're never available for blocking, ever. So every time you play like a fucking Myr, you make a 2/2 crow for everyone. And everyone's just gonna kill each other. While you sit there behind your mana dorks going, tee-hee. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. That's what I'm bringing this Sunday. Don't tell the others. If Milo shows up, don't tell him. Just joking. No, I know you're joking. Sorry for... fine, I'll not engage with your comment then. Nah, don't worry about it. Absolutely. No, I think Eldrazi is perfectly fine. I don't mind Eldrazi whatsoever. If you can tune that to the right power level that everyone agrees on, obviously big scary things are big and scary, but there are absolutely ways to play that in like any bracket, right? Ruin, water, ice, plus whatever the last type is, I forgot. Yeah, no, that's it. Ruin and ice. Ruin and ice, that's really it. We're very deep in lightning. We don't have to be, and we're about to not be anymore. But that does necessitate that we find anything ruin worthy. I don't just want to like get bone weapons, you know? Fascinating. But there's a good chance we really don't have anything. There's a good chance we don't have anything. We could give her a silence trigger in the offhand. That's the best ruin equipment we have at the moment. Isn't that sad? Same with a drowsy trigger, like here. There, that's the best we have. Dumb. But I really don't want to do that. There has to be like a ruin cage, huh? Yeah, ruin and ice. Warlock by itself is non-elemental, really. This is non-elemental otherwise. You can see at the top, you can see those small symbols at the top of Witchbolt, right? That's in order from left to right. Magic, just the magic stat. Fire, ice, electricity, wind, life, and ruin. So Jin was fire and lightning. The Fae was wind and life, and ice and ruin was deep, which is what we picked. Well, my deck is absolute garbage, but it's mine. I love those decks though. My pod is currently playing at like lower power level, which I really enjoy. So everyone is playing just random garbage. We have 2 grapple whips now, interesting. Oh, you know what I forgot to dismantle? This, and also we had this, god damn it. We had this, it's on someone, that's why I forgot to dismantle it, there it is. Alpha Ice. There are 2 triggers in this. Okay, we're going away to dismantle this real quick. There are 2 triggers in this from that saint thing we killed. Neutral supply port. Does it say whether something... It says if something has a forge, huh? Rotbaden difficulty 5, by the way. I can see now why we didn't stand a chance there. Yeah, Ampersand has... Wait, Ampersand is difficulty 4? Interesting. Maybe we need to mess with Ampersand. Because I haven't found anything in there yet, huh? Garbage but fun, illusions plus architects, lots of copy cards. That shit's fun, yeah. This is kind of why I got back into Magic. Because... Well, let's be honest, YouTube was throwing a lot of videos my way, and I was like, oh, god damn it, don't get me back in. Rah. But then, okay, that took a concerning amount of time to load. But then... What status? Oh. Chat, I'm sorry, loud noise. 1, 2, 3. Loud noise over. Nothing. But then I was really intrigued. Oh, there's stuff there. Hold up. And what I was intrigued by was mostly the opportunity to play dumb shit, right? Like just random dumb shit. That's what I wanted to play. And I luckily found people that wanted to also just play dumb shit. A potion flask. And more bones. Can't hear you! Exactly, see? So, while we're here, let's go dismantle these real quick. The Elf Ice. And then... What is this? A Frail trigger and a Malaise trigger. Oh! Oh! Okay. But the bomb trigger did so well. But also... Thrail trigger, though. I like enabling Sinjin. I think that's fun. I think that's fun. Okay, so what is in here? Like, there is this place down here that we don't know what to do with, right? Ampersand locked door. How do we get in? Nobody knows. I still have a feeling it has to do with how, like, the witch works. Give me that. So, what does it require, young one? How do I craft potions? Potions are made of 3 basic things. An empty potion flask, some ray oil, and then a trade good. Place the ray oil on a mixing cauldron to activate it. Combine the active ray oil with the trade good on a mixing cauldron to create a potion base. Bottle up the base potion, still in the cauldron with the empty potion flask. You should know that potions can only be imbibed in combat. Also, once you drink a potion, it will need to be replenished with an alembic or cleaned out in a sink. So we need ray oil. We need ray oil somewhere. We can find ingredients. Flasks are rare and quite valuable. Most witches will sell you 1. Ray oil comes from various sea monsters to properly equip your fleet and head into deep water. Trade goods are available in major ports, but I hope you knew that already. Yeah. Can I upgrade our potions? Perhaps. Do you have any mystic reagents? If you manage to acquire any mystic reagents, you can bring them to me and I will permanently enhance all of your current potions and any potions you craft in the future. They're very rare and valuable. Invest in this port and any other ports with witches in them and you are likely to find what you seek. I have invested in this port really heavily now. A sea captain. My name's Edmina, by the way. You like treasure, don't you? Of course you do. You've got mouths to feed, bills to pay, dojo trading to subsidize, no doubt. What? Have you seen that building beyond the Stonefingers, just south of here? Ah, never mind. Found out how we get in there. You can refill potions, yeah. There's treasure inside, a lot of treasure. But we can't just walk in and take it. Take me to Pelsavar. Take me to Hamadryas. Both of those ports have a piece of the key we need to unlock the treasure here in Ampersand. I won't even ask you for a cut of it, aside from basic living expenses and a daily wage like any other crew member, of course. Yes? Is that a quest that starts up? Pelsavar and Hamadryas? I don't even... What the fuck is that? We're going ray hunting. Ray oil comes from the sea. Time to avenge Steve. Okay, okay. We're going ray hunting. What the fuck is Pelsavar and Hamad... Well, there's Hamadryas. Okay, so... Let's go around, see if we can find a ray by accident. And let's head to Hamadryas. See what happens. Suddenly new crew member? Yeah, suddenly. Wait, give me this. Woo! Wasn't worth a detour. Hello, Jadespire, we'll be back for you. But you know there's one simple trick to get rich and you are stupid. Recruit him. Exactly. There's treasure there, I swear. Just pay me a living wage and... oh, ray found. A devil ray. Many devil ray. Oh no, wait, that's a problem. Is that a problem? Get zapped, idiot. Maybe that's not a problem. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. We can do beautiful things here. Like kill a ray. Ah! I might have forgotten to put cannons on this one. Oops. Oops. That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, this would be great, but it friendly fires now. Yeah, that absolutely friendly fires. Hello. And now we're getting hits. We ain't got no cannons. Sorry, they weren't in the budget. Uh-oh. This one I'm more scared about because freeze ray. There it is. But on the other hand, die. Ah, the joy of our, you know, cannons not actually being able to hit shit. That's why we brought this one. Pew pew. Cool. Victory! Experience for everyone. No ships available for capture. Tons of ray oil. Okay, we got the ray oil we were looking for. Now let's head to Hamadryas and see what's happening there. And then maybe see whether we can find, like, a cannon somewhere. Use the least useful crew member. Oh. Hold up. An Amnetorisk. That's free money. That is free money. And I do very much adore free money. Just need to not kill it. Luckily, I forgot to put cannons on this one. It was a strategic ploy, you see. Oh. No! The hooks of the boarding variety. Oh, and now we're stuck. Oops. Don't worry about it. You only get hit for 22. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my life. Oh, 22 damage. That's half a boat. Oh no. Alright. Let's punch this creature. God, things are brutal. Wait. Okay, Krembo almost kills these to death. Oh, no, these are hitched. Oh shit, that's a really good combination. I love that. Error object reference not set to an instance of an object. Click this window, then press Ctrl-C to copy this entire message. Actor target, single target, tile core target. At formula calculate actor cast, actor target, single rank, Boolean flow result. Okay, the game crashed, in other words. In other words, it crashed. Oops. Note to self, do not break those with Zoe. Keep breaking them with Galondia like we always have. Oops. Great. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. The billions of debuffs might be like the problem there, right? That might be the issue. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Good thing I'm part of the landing crew. Landing is what all ammunition has to do. Eventually you're qualified. Good luck, Maddie. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, here's the interesting news. It has been 5 days of boat week. Today's day 6 of boat week. And this is the first crash. We have 55 mods installed, and this is the first crash. Cool. It's not booting up right now. That's the scary part. That's what's frightening me. But, other than that, it's been going really, really well. I have, regrettably, by the way, I've very regrettably found more mods that I would have liked to run. But, they're not current playthrough compatible. They weren't current playthrough compatible. If no one's got me, autosave's got me. There we go. Forgot his clothes in the water. Wait, what? Hey, look, another ray. Less interesting. More rays. Week 3 of boats. Ringsong, you have no idea how much I was considering going, hey, you know what? What if we just start again? Like, even as late as 2 days ago, I was going like, well, you know, we could just start again, you know? We could just do that. Hamadrias, let's head to the north side of town. Oh, it's this thing? That's it. That tiny little brick building. So inside there's going to be this pedestal. There's a mechanism inside that only responds to a certain weight. In this case, we'll need a full protection potion. You can make a protection potion by visiting a witch. I think we need some carapace or gemstones. I can't remember which. And ray oil. Okay. And also, we're going to fully invest in this port real quick. Port status. Invest. Almost there. One more. There we go. You don't... What the fuck's a null rose? Sphere that can be mounted on a ship absorbing half of incoming elemental damage. Very fucking funny. Also, hey, here's a gun. Boat? Now you have at least a gun. It's not the gun that I want for you, but it's a gun. We're trying to turn this into boat month. If I told you that I wouldn't mind boat month, like, how well does this... How does this... Portable alembic kit, yes please. So now we can refill potions on the fly. I'm kind of interested in that, I'm not gonna lie. We need to find a carapace or a gemstone. Do we have gemstones on us? We do have a single gemstone on us. So put the gemstone here. Put the ray oil in. Potion base. This is a protection potion. Protection potion. It grants guard and ward. Oh, fuck. Hold up. Wait. What if we chug this before combat on Golondir and then we just go in? Huh. Well, no, we can't do it. You can only drink them in combat, they said. Never mind. Well. Any chance you could also make a list of your mods and share that in Discord? Just the titles would be plenty. Yes. Yes. I feel like we'd be doing that then. Oh, look, Rob. Oh. I'm very smart. Rob? Thank you. And then that still doesn't save us. Cool. So we still need more of these. We had 1 billion of them. Where did they all go? Oh, there they are. I'm just very blind. That doesn't go anywhere. What do you mean? Come on, gimme. Come on. No, get off of it. Come on, get. Okay. What the fuck? Huh? That's not... That doesn't... Huh? That... Physics. They don't... They're optional. Put another one down. That doesn't... Huh? Things are fucky right now, yo. Nothing's working. I cannot pick these back up. What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. Hold up. So can I pick this back up? Yes. It doesn't have to stay on there. Okay, there we go. This goes there. That, I suppose, wait. Okay, once we put it back on, once it's on there once, it's fucked. And then we have to reload the area somehow. This is so weird. What if we try to put this... there? No. I can't seem to progress past this. Incredibly uncomfortable. Huh. There has got to be a better way. There has got to be a better way. And that's still just like a weird fall. We can't teleport that far. Damn it. Let's pick all of these back up. Okay, any solutions? Anyone have any idea? Any idea? Yay! Thank you for the streak! There has to be, otherwise it wouldn't make sense. Any idea, anyone, how we do this? We... Tell me this increases range. It does increase range. Okay. If we max range, we can do this. I should equip Gatewater as my main class, otherwise this doesn't work. Damn it. Training from inventory doesn't do anything. Does not work. So now we can just teleport down. It's not my preferred solution. But it's the only one I can see at the moment with this being, with like rope being so ruined. Some weird terrain stuff to the left. There is that unpathable. No, this is climbing. This is climbing terrain. Like it wants us to it wants us to put down rope and everything. Like it desperately wants us to do exactly that. But it doesn't allow us to do that because the rope's broken somehow. And now we run into the next problem, like there. So if we put this down here, right? We put this down here. This one works. There's no reason why it does work, but this one works. And this one we can also retrieve. So maybe this is just a dead end to some loot. I can accept that. That's perfectly fine. The age of teleporting has begun. I've avoided it the entire playthrough. I've avoided just teleporting everywhere the entire bloody playthrough, but if it breaks, then we have to counter break it. There was climbing on the right. You mean this? Or was there something else that I missed? Galondier. Punch. Yeah, I meant that. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I just meant the left path was one way. This we can't teleport down to because it's not close enough. So if this teleport, like if this rope doesn't work, we're screwed again. There are some load-bearing ropes. This one works, wonderful. And here's another one that has to work or else. I'm scared that dismantling is what broke it, but no, it wasn't. Oh, there's stuff down here. Is this diggable? No, but there is stuff down here. A rung. You're giving me rungs so that I can climb. All the way back here. And then obvious dig spot is obvious. The way back. Okay, we've got a way back up. Now we don't need to worry about that anymore. Let's see what's at the bottom. So what is down here? Oh, aha! The bottom half of the key. I'm pleasantly surprised. Now let's get out of here. I am waiting to get murdered. Right now? We didn't get murdered? I'm confused. We got out. Nothing jumped me. Okay. Never mind. So now is the question, what was the name of the other port that they wanted to go to? I was 100% sure there was a trap. So was I, Musin. So was I. I was very convinced of that. What was the name of the other port? I don't want to look through every port. We might not even have that port, mind you. It's not Dunning Mars, but there's stuff around here that we need to mess with. Vent, Kapul, North Point, Uta Savor. I mean, technically we can just hover over it and see whether it has a potion there, but a Combat Academy we're done with. What was this? Verdant Vale, I forgot. Shit, what was the port called they wanted to get to? Started with an A? I'm pretty sure it contained a letter. I'm pretty sure it contained a letter, yeah, you're right. Huh. I mean, there's every chance in the world that we just don't have that port unlocked, right? It could be here, it could be anywhere here, it could be here. Pel Savar, and if so, you don't have it mapped yet. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Because I have a feeling it's probably around here. It's not written on our journal, it tells us when it adds new things to our journal. It tells us when it adds new things to our journal. So we know it isn't. It had an A in it, you're right. It didn't start with an A. Westernmost tip of the archipelago island. So it was over there, okay. It's not the worst thing in the world to get to. Not the worst thing in the world. Why does it make that noise? It has stopped making that noise. We're going to avoid these now. Get stuck on the little things. No, the mod has, like, the playthrough is broken once now, so now I'm worried that everything breaks. Even though I've been utterly fine the entire time. If we find a... There's the noise again. We're at 4, EA. We're at 4 boats. Roman Pinto wasn't broken. No, that was absolutely broken. You just placed them on the wrong spot? I didn't, though. Do you hear the... Is that just the devil ray? Did they just make that noise? Yes, it's the devil ray. Never mind. I never noticed them making that noise when moving. How much do you follow? Holy shit. Go away. We're no longer in deep water now, they have to. Pelsavar. There it is. Going to go back and see. Yeah. The fetid swamp of Pelsavar. We should visit the northwest side of town. First things first. One potion fast sleeps. We might need that too. Loud noise. Alright. Oh, what do we have for trade here? A basilisk. A monstrous cannon of nearly impractical size. Obliterates targets with a 160-pound shot. Excuse me? Give me that. That sounds dumb. I want it. Pirate Envoy. Merchant. There's a studded leather there, which we absolutely want. Mystic Reagent. Cure. Bring this to a witch to add a cure effect to all potions. Oh, damn. There's another potion flask. A Mushroom of Plenty that can be combined with a full potion to make it bottomless. Oh! Locust Whip? Enchanted whip that swaps positions with target. Oh? Oh, we're finding the good things. That's the normal option one should have if reading a description like that for a weapon. What, like give me that? Hello, I've brought a Mystic Reagent. All of your potions will cure ailments in addition to their other effects. Sick. We need to make more potions. The unpractical let's buy it? Yeah, no, totally. That's it. That small building across the swamp, that's where the key piece is hidden. We're going to need a full shadow potion to unlock the hideout though. Visiting a witch, you're going to need the darkest trade good you can find and ray oil. What the fuck's the darkest trade good I could find? Perfumes? That's pretty dark. Wind potion. So that's not it. That's not it. I want a wind potion though. Provides a wind enchantment on weapons and increases movement speed. Whoa, whoa there, buddy. Whoa. Slow down. Holy shit. Okay, I'll take that. Coal. Sea coal. Sea coal. That's... Yeah. Where the fuck do we get sea coal this time of day? Where the fuck do we get sea coal this time of day? Well, there's some ray oil. I'm gonna be digging up the town. We've had this happen before that the thing that you're looking for is hidden somewhere in the location that you need it in. What about this one? There's an ectozoom there. What the fuck? Okay. Well, look at that. Would you look at that? Ha! 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 Ray oil. Shadow potion base. Who had the other potion? Oh, we had multiple, right? I just don't know where they are exactly. There it is. A potion that gains invisibility and increases ruin skill. Oh, Maddie might like this. This might be for Maddie. Like, become Invis, don't get murdered anymore, and also gain ruin skill? They prepared you for this? Oh yeah, absolutely. Potion, potion, potion. Take it back. And then Zoe's is still empty. We'll have to figure out what we do with that. Where's Maddie? There's Maddie. Maddie? Oh no, that is Maddie. We don't need this. In we go. A sealed chest. Instant gem height. There are enemies here. This is different from last time. Different from last time, there are actually enemies. Maddie. Light this a bit. Galondier. Please. If you would be so kind. Loot. An ice trigger. Great. Mega value. I'm sure that people could use some holes in their life. Yeah, absolutely. Right? What's life without putting some holes into enemies? Into towns, into roads, into walls? No, wait. You know what I mean. Guess we just go over. I do want to mess with this gem height before we do anything else. So maybe what we start with is making a path. It very clearly wants you to grow trigger there. But I don't want to do that. I feel like that's silly. So now we can get over there. And once again, no one has rope, right? No one ever has rope. Wait. Edmina doesn't have any skills, so Edmina could have rope. Let's make this slightly more practical. Hello? Come to me. That dragged it by one tile. I keep forgetting that rope out of combat is jank as hell. Never mind. Sinjin, get him. We do not have Crambo for this. Breathe heavily. Oh no. Uh-oh. The fuzzy one lusts for combat once more. The time of devastation is upon us. Can't drag this because it's just gonna drown. Annoying. So inconvenient when my enemies just die when they're killed. Maddie once again doesn't have movement. We don't need movement. We need death. Yup. Yeah, wet terrain does that to you, huh? Wet terrain does that to you. Such devastation was exactly my intent. See, there you go. There you go. Swap guard. And the next time we send it, we don't really have to prepare for this too much. Like, this doesn't look super scary. That thing has 155 health? No, 55 health. So it's fine. Yeah, these are just normal mantles. They're a bit spellcastery. Volt Blast is a big, scary, spooky spell. This might actually kill us. It didn't. See? Weaklings, all of them. However, this thing is about to run away, and we can't target it. So, maybe 9, 10, 14, enough damage to kill. Wonderful. Can we just go punch? I just want to go punch. I know we're on 5 health. And maybe we should be, like, more careful than that, but I just want to go in. I just want to fight. And then maybe we stand over here and heal. Maybe we stand over here and heal instead of, you know, the funny shenanigans. These need to go all the way around, so we don't need to be afraid. And now, mage shit. Wait, they're healing? I didn't know they could heal. Interesting. Condensate, yep. And then the other one kills us because we still didn't get ward up. Never mind, the other one doesn't kill us because... I don't know why. Why isn't anyone killing us? What's wrong? Am I not killable enough for you? You used to murder me all the time. And now you barely look at me. Huh? I'm okay. No, don't worry about it. Can only hit 2 people here. Also, the reason this one isn't attacking is because we gave them disable. That's why. I just very inconveniently forgot about that. Punch. So, did I mess something up? Because we don't have access to Embalm anymore. I don't know why our Embalm isn't here. It should be here, no? Very confusing. Very confused about this. But I don't know what's happening with it. Did I unequip it? I don't think I did. I really don't think I did. What? And hit you, hit you, hit you. That activated the Rotworm nest. Never mind. Oopsie. Little bit of an oopsie. It does mean we can Reliquary, though. That did hit Maddie. That did hit Maddie. Guard region ward. Let's go Covenant this over. Oh, let's go Covenant this over here. The fleas. Listen, comes with the cat territory, okay? Comes with the cat territory. Okay, we can't drag this up. That doesn't work. Very interesting. Are these hostile to everyone? Ooh. They're hostile to everybody. My god. Well, it's a good thing we still have the shock wand. Because otherwise, we'd now be dead in the water for no mana reasons. Transfer, let's go. Would you like to hand out some debuffs? Now, I really have no idea what's happening with Embalm. That is the thing that irks me right now. Because Embalm is such an important part of, like, a healthy breakfast. And also the way that we play the game. I am worried when that's not working. Blizzard, huh? That's a pretty ambitious blizzard. It's a pretty ambitious blizzard. Are you sure about that? Do you think so? Okay, no more blizzard. No more range. No more worm. Dots. I want to hit this one so bad. Wait. So we did have Embalm at one point, right? Like, that hangover was a sign of that? I don't understand. I do not understand. I'm getting confused. So the bad splitworms are done. Don't worry about it. The bad splitworms are done. All that's left is the mediocre other worms, and Zoe kills that too. Wonderful. And Embalm is... No, that's Ruin Weapon. Ruin Weapon is back now. That's what we got from what's it called? Memento Mori? No, from Reliquary. That's where we got that from. That's annoying. Dude, thank God for rope. Like, imagine not having rope. This entire game without rope, unplayable. Also, this entire game without ice, much harder to play too. Hehehe. Although in this case, we could have just like growth, and we can even jump that. We have enough jump value to do that too. There it is. That's the top piece of the key to the hideout in Ampersand. Excellent work, Commodore. Not that I doubted you, of course. Okay, thank you for getting in the way, Zoe. That's really helpful. You're doing so well, darling. And now we combine this with wherever the rest of the key ended up. And behold, an ampersand key. Ugly, large, clunky, and heavy. These are only some of the words that describe me. Wait, this isn't the sort of key you discreetly keep in your pocket. It was assembled by combining two halves and should provide access to a locked area in ampersand. Also, how the fuck do we get over there? Wait, the answer to how we get over there is relatively trivial. Hello? Sea coal, you say? Yeah, that's how we get there. Wonderful. Gates everywhere. Gates everywhere indeed. Thank you, Pelsavar. You've been a wonderful city. I'm gonna buy this. It's as a trinket, yeah. Let's go head out. So now if we make our way back to Hamadria specifically first, because I didn't buy the cure upgrade there, which seems bad. Oh, I didn't buy the potion upgrade there. There seemed to be one in every town, right? I just missed it. I did just miss it. Against the wind is always good. Like, no sailboat has ever suffered from going slightly slower than it should. At least that Devil Ray is nowhere close to where we are. Ah, that one is though. The second I open the goddamn map to see where we're going, every time, every single time, and it's loud again. Loud weather effects, I swear. Dodge. Almost there, almost there. Against the wind is better than against the storm. That's a really good game, though. That's a really cozy game, though. I should play more against the storm. Arrived. So I thought I had seen every... Oh, wait. I never went back into the item shop after that, huh? Well, would you look at that? Mystic Reagent, MP. So now all potions restore MP. Another potion flask. Desert Rain, a blade that summons water. Another Mushroom of Plenty. And an ability crest. Okay, so coming back here was really worthwhile. That was really worthwhile. And you. Gamble. Not so much. Sir, all the food, please. Thank you. Mental with stress to calming rain sounds. Perfect 5 out of 7 game. See, that's the thing. This is kind of why when I play Against the Storm, I don't do it on stream. Because I really like low difficulty Against the Storm. Because calming rain sound and just like, it's a cozy game then. Higher level Against the Storm, like high difficulty level, is incredibly demanding. And that's a really good thing, right? The game definitely has that energy of, okay, if you want to plan the shit out of everything and also panic at the same time, go for it. That duality is fantastic. But I personally really enjoy it as a chill out game where you just like LARP as a colony builder for a little bit while you have cozy rain sounds going. I prefer it in that mode, but it has both. Am I going the right way? Yeah, Ampersand is over there. And the game lets you just rob the shop, like you can just take the relic now, just expect the shopkeep to have the shotgun ready the next time you visit. Yeah, I mean, Spelunky, right? Necrodancer does this too. Spelunky was fun. I never got it. I never got into that craze. 2D platformers just aren't for me. At all. What the fuck's a shellworm plate? Okay, sorry I asked. That's really big though. Wait, wait, that's huge. Hold up, that is huge. Mystic reagent healing. Of course, that's the one we're missing. And Ectozone. Bonifacio's dagger, perfect for stabbing in the back. I guess. Mushroom plenty. There we go. Believe it or not, that's healing to all potions and MP to all potions. Now we just need to figure out what all of the different things do when combined, right? So for example, let's say we take, not food, let's say we take a ray oil. Can we do that with all ray oil at the same time? Yes-ish. This might fuck it up, I don't know. Let's say we combine it with tools. Is there a way to take one tool? Yes, but it's lit. This is a storm potion base. What about one food? Can't combine it with food. That's weird. What about one bullion? A preservation. Oh, hello. A pearl. A magic potion base. Okay, that's Maddie territory again. A silk. Evasion potion. Okay. I wish there was space everywhere. There isn't. And then we know what Sequel and well, no, we don't know what Carapace makes. A fortress potion base. Ah! Okay, we're stacking everything. So the problem is that we don't have enough potions for that. I know this preservation potion is going to be huge, so let's go mess with that first. We're definitely bottling that first. Can I just do this here? No, it needs to be combined. Like, they did tell us it needs to be combined in the alembic. Not in the alembic, in the thing. So there's our preservation potion. This restores HP and grants preservation. That's pretty big. If we know... This is one that I'm definitely making bottomless. Because I don't want to sacrifice a bullion to become immortal every time. But becoming immortal itself is a pretty interesting proposition. We also have 2 more bolts. Where is... There they are. Boom! Look at that shit! Bottomless preservation potion. What if you had a basilisk cannon? I don't think that's a trade good. I don't think that's a trade good. Oh, yeah, here. There we go. Fortress potion. Creates magical barriers around the imbiber. Not super interested in that, not gonna lie. Storm Potion. Electric enchantment to weapons and increases jump distance. That's not too bad. A potion that restores MP and grants ward. Okay, that's way less interesting. However, oh god, I wish this gave bonus magic damage. Hey, Crane! Question. Questionable. I think I really want to bottomless this thing. I really want to bottomless this thing. Let's try something. I want to know whether the potion itself is bottomless, or whether the potion bottle is bottomless now. Never mind, once you make it bottomless, you can no longer cleanse it out. So, it's the potion. It is, in fact, the potion that's bottomless, not the bottle. Are any of these going to be useful for what we are currently doing? Restores MP against ward doesn't matter. This protection potion might matter, but we can't use it outside of combat, so we can't use it on Golondia in order to pre-buff, right? That's the issue. Otherwise, we'd be using this pre-combat and then just go off. But even then, we could just Alembic it, because we do have the portable Alembic now, so we don't really need to worry about it. In other words, the Shadow Potion would go really hard too on a turn where Maddie isn't in range. Or will we get like hard pressed by enemies? I don't know. Maybe we just live with these for a little bit and then see. I think we can clean this one out and see what this one is. Evasion Potion. Increases dodge chance and magic resistance. Okay. Okay. That's big enough. That is big enough. Because that goes on Zoe. That just straight up goes on Zoe. And then we don't need this because we can just reuse this. Is there no passive to quick use potion? Not as far as I know. There might be a class for it, maybe, that has it, but we don't have that class yet. Mind you, this is a mod that, like, this is from a mod that doesn't add a class, I think. I'm surprised every time you play a game here. I seem to like every single one you play. I've bought almost every game I've seen you play. Oh no, Crane. I'm glad you found things you enjoy, though. I'm glad you found things that you enjoy through me. That makes me really happy. We're lucky to like be able to play some really, really cool stuff on stream. And this is one of my favorite games. I've played this game before. A couple of times actually, but it's a huge comfort game for me. It's one of those, hey, I haven't played Horizon's Gate in a while. Damn, I want to play Horizon's Gate. Speaking of Gate. There's no way there isn't anything underneath, right? Yeah, give me that. Humbug. Okay, this is slightly jank in the way that we do it, but... okay. There we go. I don't know how you're supposed to get up there outside of teleports, but we have teleports, so it doesn't matter. Is there, by any chance, another gambling den in here? There is another gambling den in here. Let's go, like, fire that one real quick. Hi! I want to gamble! Well, we haven't tried furs yet, so let's go try furs with the last remaining ray oil we have. Might as well. Ray oil? In? Furs. Cold potion base. That does make sense. We share the same taste in good games? Hell yeah! There is a good chance that is too. So, grants an ice enchantment to weapons and ice spikes. Ooh, ice spikes isn't too bad. but not worth making bottomless, I don't think. You think that's a dig spot? That's bound to be a dig spot now. It's not. Never mind. Fine. Have it your way. Let's go see what's inside. Let's go see what's inside. Does the same key work? Oh, the same key works. The passage below is too twisted and tangled to navigate without the help of someone who knows this place well. Follow me, Commodore! Okay. Commodore, we need to talk. And no, I'm not breaking up with you. We're not even dating. No offense, but you're not really my type. It's just usually when people say we need to talk, they're about to break up with someone. Sorry, I talk fast when I'm nervous. Or really, all the time, I guess. We need to talk about Bonifacio. Who? Bonifacio is an old friend, a business partner. We used to run jobs together. A little smuggling here and there, some light piracy when the situation called for it. Don't worry, those days are behind me. They're not behind me, so for the most part. Anyway, one thing led to another and Bonifacio stabbed me in the back. Literally. Took me a long time to recover and a whole lot of healing potions. So this isn't about treasure, at least, not for me. You want revenge. Exactly. He needs to pay for what he did to me. And with you here, he won't stand a chance, I think. So, you ready? Yeah. Why did he betray you? That's just the thing. I have no idea. Everything was going great. We were swimming in cash, and then he went and ruined everything. You ready? Yes. Alright. I get to punch someone else and loot this entire place? Hey, look, cool. I am still in. It said this was difficulty 4, so I expect, A, for them to be scary, and B, for there to be good loot. Oh. There is good loot. Holy. There's a... Okay, that's a lot. There's a lot of good loot. And now a cargo hold is... What was that? Hi there. Toxic powder. Oh. Ignore the fact that apparently I once again hadn't scanned half the things in my inventory. Every time, I swear. Every single time. The next time we hand things in, we are going to be richer than we already are. She talks fast when she's nervous. She says she talks fast all the time, therefore she is nervous all the time. I mean, she is a cat. It does make sense. Now I am nervous. That's the vault. That's where the valuables are. What? Those weren't the valuables? The switch that opens it is in the office to the south. Yeah, I can see that. I would have accepted... Careful, Commodore. The training room is that way. You won't find treasure there. Just a lot of angry goons ready for a fight. I was already going there. You didn't need to make me go there even harder. Can't see anything yet. I see blood. Shed. Oh, there they are. Oh, what were here? What? Jarf. Oh yeah, no, the creature, absolutely. Do need to remember to scan classes every now and again. Oh, that is a lot of angry goons looking for a fight. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I see it. I see it. Addy? There we go. I finally did it. I remembered to switch to prayer. So, if I wanted to engage these in glorious combat, I do it like, God damn it! And then we got shot, and then there was a conversation trigger that we missed. Well, a bunch of things happened, and I didn't pre-buff, and now Maddie's poisoned. That was unfortunate, let's say. unfortunate. Could have gone better. Exactly, Karn. He said intruder. I mean, he isn't wrong, but he could have been nicer about it. God, I could have buffed. I should have buffed. Maybe I needed to buff. Why did I do that? That's awful. No it isn't. Why did I do that? That's worse. God damn it. Okay. Welcome to the playing like ass portion of today's playthrough. God, you're a dodgy little motherfucker. So, we have Embalm on us right now. It lasts for 871 units, right? We have it right now. This guy's gonna die. Okay, a lot of people are going to die. A lot of people are living at 1 at the moment. Not gonna lie, like, a lot of people, a suspicious amount of people are living at 1. I'm going to heal this guy. I'm gonna heal this guy. I'm gonna heal this guy. I'm healing this guy. It had to be this way. Damn, Maddie, let's go. That one was hot. Another poison, this time into the healer. That's a lot of dots, holy fuck. A Shroud scary and we don't get to dodge it. If we misplay enough, we can see for sure what he said. That's not the good news. That's awful. It's correct, but awful. What are we casting? We're casting bullshit? Okay. You can at least be closer if you're casting bullshit, you know? Ideally, we kill someone here. And I'm not even picky about anyone. Like, anyone will do. Stop dodging everything! You piece of filth. I swear. 1, 2... Can we do this better? We can hit, like, 3 people, right? Yeah. Very cool, very cool. And then everyone's sort of kind of fine except Sinjin. Sinjin is very unfine. Candle, 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 candle. Get 'em, boys. And honestly, you perish, filthy creature. Engaging evasive maneuvers. I mean, you hit the other guy, right? Like, at least you hit the other guy. My candle! How dare you? My water barrel! My 2 candles! Wait! You bitch! I love how they prioritize killing the candles because they see kills on them. Because they're low health. Yeah? If I get stabbed in the back, I also play heroic music. What? The fuck? Are you alright, buddy? What is that? 25 for casting. Will gain ward guard and a morale boost for 40 when hit into critical condition. Critical oath. That's what it is. Okay. Well, now you go into a hypercritical condition. And then we're gonna shock ourselves. God damn it! I should have healed. You. God damn it! Zoe's blind. Wait, who are you? You're a guy that was alive. Huh. Peculiar. Maddie's out of mana. We can fix that, but also I do want to fix that. I think it's imperative that we fix that. The other play would be to unblind Zoe. Cute flash cut. However, this way we can try this. 57% hit chance. She gets both of them. Of course she does. It's Maddie after all. The suffering and misery hits, so at the end of the turn they are dead, no matter what they're trying to do here. We can drag them out of the fog. Not quite. Yeah, we give them too much evasion from them standing in the dead candles. Never mind, Maddie kills. She got it. I would bet if lower accuracy. Yeah. Okay, wait a second. That is studded leather. I would like that. Thank you. That is more studded leather. Okay. We're getting enough studded leather to outfit. Okay, fang bows. I'm glad we killed that guy early. Wow, we get enough studded leather to outfit most of the crew. What a good fight. What a worthwhile fight. You think there's anything here, like teeth or something? No. She did say we weren't going to find any treasure there, only goons looking for a fight. She was right. We did find goons looking for a fight. Ooh, hello. See, I don't know whether you can burn a curtain to get rid of it, but I'm gonna fucking try. We really... I mean, okay, what if I just cast this and it works? It just works, never mind. Hi there... What? 2 potions? Wait a second, 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 wait a second. So the fact that this is 2 potion bottles is what's big. Restores both HP and MP. Okay, this is bottomless now. This is just absolutely bottomless now. This also goes to someone else. This goes here. Galundier, you get this. We have a lot of potion bottles now, that's fantastic. Because we will absolutely... Fuck. Hold it right there! Who are you and what are you doing in my hideout? Later. I'm running a delicate operation here, I can't have interruptions like this. Your hideout? Excuse me, but where's Bonifacio? Oh, you mean that chump who used to run this place? Yeah, my crew and I chopped him up like a nice slab of Goyer. He's dead. What? No, that can't be. This isn't right. There's been a mistake. Yeah, a mistake. Nope, no mistake. Like I said, we chopped him up like a... You don't know what you're talking about! He's still alive. He's just in another hideout somewhere. No more out of you. Come on, let's go. Bonifacio's in another hideout somewhere. I can't let you leave. Sure you can. Oh, you're right. Go on, then. You can leave. Oh, wait. No, you can't. Okay, so she's mad that she didn't get her revenge. Your traitor's in another castle. We're putting Maddie in the front line. Let's see. Shift cloak over there, huh? Okay. Caster. Punch. Scary. That is... Oh no. We've got a teleporter. I repeat, we have a teleporter. And we have buffs. Oh, wait. Hold up. Big support as well. Ooh, this is a team and a half. And we don't have enough rope to get there. Hi there, Ray Oil. I never knew we had all of this. We need to take this from her. I don't necessarily want to go forward. Let's go... Oniric Oath. Could have also drunk one of the potions there, right? That's also not wrong. Wait. We do absolutely wait for them to get to us. This gives us a turn to set up with Galundier, which I really like, with Guard and Ward. Let's ignore regen and let's just spread this. That's good enough. Alright. Half damage to everything. Oh my god, the morale on them! Oh no! Trip up! Dude, that is through guard. 7 through guard. High morale is so scary. So scary. They still didn't teleport to us. If we kill her first, huh? How bad is that gonna be for morale? Or rather, hold up. Hold up. No. We're impaired. We are still impaired. No. Ah, we could have had such good turns. No. Oh, we could have hit so many idiots with that move. Well, without the push forward, we couldn't have hit anyone, so... Let me add him. Oh, you're coming up, you're coming up. A quick scan, by the way, just in case we're missing anyone. We don't seem to. No. Alright, Maddie. Here's your go. This hits 4. Good luck, idiots. And then we are going to start candle making. But not for the defensive. These are for offensive purposes. $30 evasion, 30 magic resistance for 60. That's a lot. And that's a... Okay, hello frame rate. Interesting. Hello frame rate, my old friend. I've come to be scared about you again. So we're about to get absolutely fucking flood crashed, huh? Absolutely flood crashed. We could change that. Oh, we could change so much about that. Oh, you brave, brave fool. Oh, you brave, brave fool. You. No, never mind. Cool. Shroud is not nice. We get a Maddie turn before Shroud hits though, but I don't think we get to do anything about it. We can step into the Shroud. We're not gonna do that. There is a Zoe turn after the Shroud hits, but we will be mildly inconvenienced by it. We can't hit the Flood guy. You gotta be kidding me. We can't hit the Flood guy. Crap. Ah! If we step into the Shroud, we can. But it's not gonna do anything. I just clicked accept instead of back. The real answer was to kill this guy to spread debuffs. Casting Revive. All of this missed Zoe. That's wonderful news, because that means we can punch this guy. And then we do not take the Flood Crash. Does this do enough damage to kill? It does not. So we need to punch normally. The reason I don't want to punch normally is because I would love to get the disable to spread. Because look at all these debuffs now. Everybody debuff. And Zoe has lost Embalm. I still don't know how that happens. We have lost Embalm. Maddie doesn't need those debuffs. Candle time! We're hoping for attacks from some of them, but they don't seem to be inclined to do anything at the moment. There's a Spirit Burn. Oh lord, good cleave. I forgot about the revive that was casting there. This is nothing. Well, I say this is nothing. Should have done that last turn. That's 3 of my 5 candles, you bastard. We do have access to this guy now, like relatively easy access, and Fascinating. Oh, we have very easy access to this guy now. Hold up. There is a world where we don't go for damage here. There is a world where we go for disables all around. But... wow! Never mind. Never mind then. Alright. Quack indeed! Quack indeed. Well, we hitched everyone basically. Now we just need Zoe to do things. Unfortunately, Sinjin no longer doing things. And, excuse me. Does this interrupt by any chance? We could move the body away. That's a play. With the nearby ally specifically. Oh, it stands. Never mind. Fuck! The block. The block. Okay. No. There's so much to do here potentially. But how are we gonna do it? Like this. Perfect. That almost did what I wanted it to do. 3 damage. That is 3 damage. Dragging them away doesn't interrupt this, right? That's the problem. We need to move the body away. We can do that. And now Resuscitate doesn't hit anymore. That's cool, that's cool. I forgot about the small guy down there. Bolt. Everybody takes hit damage, everyone gets healed. Oh boy. Mana problem. I would love to regen mana right now, but I feel like I have to do this. We're currently under too much turn pressure to do anything but go. They're just trying to save their friend? That's exactly what I took umbrage with. That's exactly it. And then Smelling Salts does not do what I want it to do. At least not like that. Locked while stunned. Wonderful. You'd love to see that. Healing at the moment is super inconvenient. Because we're going to heal 1 billion enemies when we do it. Bit of a healing problem. Zoe. Killing her would be pretty hard, but also just preventing this harmony from going off over and over again would be pretty nice. Can we kill? Let's ask that question first. We cannot. We cannot. Sinjin's turn's a bit late. Oh, she's disabled. Never mind, we don't need to kill her. She's on disable anyway. So what if instead we hit you? That did stop the harmony. And there was also 1 billion debuffs on suffering. I've returned with pizza and ice cream? That's an interesting combo. By interesting, I mean, what the hell? Why would you... Oh! Oh boy. Okay, Maddie's alive. Let's go. Let's call it that. I would really love to kill something. That does it. That killed something. It was on the other side of the board, but counts. 1, 2. Sinjin is about to go down again. Never mind, we lived through our own shocks. Hello. I hope that disable lasts long enough. There goes Sinjin. We only have 2 people left alive, and Maddie is a bit of a questionable case right now. No revive. Maybe should have drunk the potion there. Yeah, the potion was definitely the play. Harmony again. First aid. First aid's annoying. I was hoping we'd be done here. These aren't good odds because we're attacking from the front. These are slightly better odds. We got him. Maddie? Fucking hell. Good girl. Let's go. Slaughter there. Milk goes well with pizza? Does it? Does milk go particularly well with pizza? Wait, are these once per combat only? Oh, they're once per combat only? Wait, that's a shame. Okay, that's decent. Could be better. Like, I don't want to complain, but I can't believe that Maddie lived through all of this. Maddie's the squishy one. Hi, we're gonna fight now. Should have pray out there instead of pass. But pass is better. Excuse me. How dare? How very dare you? How very dare you? Your next turn is in 20? How about your next turn is in never? Good, good, good. Oh. Witch Bolt! Woo! It's a better drink than soda when eating pizza. Well, I mean, everything's a better drink than soda. Mostly because most other drinks don't fucking kill you. That's a lot of darts left in that guy. That is a lot of poison equipment. So this didn't go as well as it should have gone. I'm not gonna lie. This should have gone a lot better. But we made it. Yay! Hidden document. Wait, what the f... We never scanned ray oil. Okay. 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 I know she wasn't lying, Commodore. Bonifatio's dead. I should be happy, I guess. Why do I feel terrible? She robbed you of your revenge? You're right. Oh well, I got what I wanted, kind of. Let's go. And loot the vault, I mean. Let's go loot the vault. We scanned activated trail either, if it matters. Ooh, it does matter. I don't think we have any more activated rail. We need to make it. Damn. I never scanned essence dust. That's great. Oh. What do you mean I never scanned essence gems? That's just a lie. Combat needle. What the fuck? Mystic Radiant duration. Okay. So first things first, money. Then we have an Oracle's Insight tablet. Whatever the hell a combat needle is. Light spears designed for throwing, connected to a thread for pulling. I guess. And a Chilling Victory tablet. This was insanely good. Whoop, nope, get out. Hell yeah. What a cool dungeon. What a cool dungeon. Let's go bring this to the witch. Upgrade all of our potions. upgrade. Double the buff duration. Oh. Oh. Oh lord, okay. And then ray oil. Ray oil. We didn't scan it. You're right. But we've got a couple of things we haven't tried, right? We haven't tried grub husk with it. Healing potion. Okay, that's boring. Grain. Nourishing potion. Spices. Sriracha. Heat potion. I was right. Just differently. I will combine. Okay. It didn't work, but I did try. For the record, I did try. And then, let's see. Let's go sort real quick so that all of our potions are in the same place. Wind enchantment or weapon increase movement speed. So now that we have double duration, this might be really interesting because we can do this turn 1, right? Have we tried silk? We have. I wish we had a little book that recorded everything. The cauldron was flesh out of Earthshaker rounds, yeah. The protection potion I don't think we care about. The magic potion similarly now doesn't matter, now that we know that they're only once per combat. Huh? There we go. Cold potion, ice enchantment and weapons, ice enchantment to weapons and ice spikes. This does kind of matter. This I do not mind whatsoever. Let's go combine. Healing potion. No. Like, just no. Heat potion. Fire enchantment, weapons, and warmth. We're gonna keep this one. Not because we need it right now, but this is going to Craig. Craig deeply cares about the fire enchantment and about warmth as a status effect. That sounds great. And then a nourishing potion boosts morale and provides life regeneration. So it's whiskey. I can respect that. I don't care for it. Well, I care for whiskey, but like... Hello, red spices. What else? What was that? Fucking darts. I swear. Take this back. We can come back with this anytime. So I think I want to keep these definitely. Now I shouldn't be disappointed by this. It's still like, now it's what, like 120 time units of bonus dodge as well as magic resistance. Like, yeah, that's not bad. Definitely gets us above 100. And then Sinjin will likely want the wind potion. That also means you're getting the alembic. Place and then use to create an alembic for replenishing. Wait. Oh. 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 Ah. Fuck. Did we just get in the base too? No, all the bases are one thing. All the bases are one thing. So I was hoping we could do so now the bottomless potions make more sense than they did before. Because I was thinking, if we can just refill them on the fly anywhere anyway, because we've got the portable alembics, then what does this matter? Nope, these are stationary. You cannot pick it back up. Nope, they are stationary. So now that means we are making this bottomless. Only that we don't have another bottomless mushroom. Do we? Ah. We don't have another bottomless mushroom. Okay. So never mind. Never mind then. Zoe needs to eat some insects. 18 nat dodge now because of those. Do we have anything else that needs to be consumed over here? There's stuff that needs to be dismantled while we're here. I'm slightly annoyed at that, by the way. Wait, what? There we go. Ever so slightly annoyed by the fact that... Check the table, okay, never mind. Anything else to dismantle while we are doing this? Okay, never mind, that doesn't work that way. You. Thanks. And everything else really is just unique, huh? Mithril. Okay. Okay. Cool. Pauperous Greatsword. That's a parrying dagger. No, everything else stays. Alright. Wonderful. Out we go. Now then. Where to next? Where to next? We finished an entire quest line. That's wonderful. Where are we going next? Any requests? Anyone wanna... anything specific in mind? I think I have an idea, but I need to always... Like, I'm bad at reading coordinates, so I never really know... If we go down, that... No, we need to go up? But it's on the other side. Okay, we need to go around. Northwest corner of the map. It looks tasty. There's nothing there. No, there's nothing there. This is the northwestiest. Like this part here, this part down there. You know what? Let's just do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. The very furthest point. Oh, no, there's nothing there. I can guarantee you there's nothing there. Very sure. If we take this route down here, around, we lock this out, then eventually we'll arrive back here. I know we could just like loop around, but if we take this route, what is this again? Barrels Bridge. We've done everything in Barrels Bridge. Apocrypha we need to go back for. We're gonna go into deep water real quick. Because I'm gonna get rid of this little bit here. And we just randomly hope that we're not gonna run into a sea monster. Yeah, see it there. We just don't run into sea monsters. If I don't look at them, then they aren't real. They aren't real. The big scary icon in the southwest. This one? This one is the main mission. Not doing that. Not doing that for a long time. We're just gonna cut across here. I swear to fuck, leave me alone. Oh, speaking of leaving me alone, please take this and install it. Thank you. The southern area of the archipelago in the southeast corner of Dominio Island. Okay, so we just left Dominio Island, but we're close enough that I wouldn't mind turning around. Let's start with that. That's a good suggestion. Thank you, Kensei. And then, yeah, like this, I want to mess with anyway. Unless you mean this. I don't quite know what you mean by archipelago. Like, do you, because to me, that's the archipelago, but this is also equally fucked enough that it could be that. For me, there's two. All the way in its lonesome. Skull and crossbow looking. This? This? I don't. Oh, this! This is Ashport. Don't worry about Ashport. Ashport exists. Ashport is a pirate port. That's why. There's a class there that we've already unlocked, but that's it. The Westland. Okay, thank you, Kensei. Thank you. isolated prison. Okay. Crap. Okay, nothing. The last time we found an isolated prison, it had really weird shit in it. Prison barrier. Oh no. Oh no. It was a beast of some description. Big emphasis on the word was. Oh. Right, down, right, fucking something, up, left. Oh, we're about to do Lost Woods kind of shit. What if it starts here, right? This place looks like a cave, but it feels like a back alley. Does that make sense? Hear me out, it's all tangled in on itself, like the slums of Ampersand. Well, I guess technically all of Ampersand is a slum, but you get the point. So now we go down. This other thing? Yeah. Then we don't know what it was. Let's try left. And then I forgot what it said. So now we're just going to do random shit. Oh, would you look at that? Up left. Up left, okay. So there is no pressure plate? Oh, there's a left there. There is a left. I don't trust this. Cave flower. Left. Maddie. Once again, out of frost spells. It's always the fucking same thing in it. It's always the same. At least now we have a mana potion to kind of deal with our mana issues should they arise. And we are out of directions again. Came in too early and ran into a fight I couldn't win, so I needed to return at some point. The problem is I don't know what my start point even is right now. But honestly, I wouldn't mind. Hi there. What the fuck is that? A war banner. Okay. I forgot to bring Crembo back. Gemhide and a couple of split worms. A lot of split worms, but just split worms. Now, if we ignore the Gemhide and we Maddie across the countryside, God, that's damage! Woman, I swear, what the hell? That's also pretty hard, not gonna lie. That slaps pretty hard. Zoe fails to kill, as is usual nowadays. Kill. Cool. Up, right, down, right, up, up, left, left. Okay, so it wasn't necessarily, like, out of what we were doing. It was just the stuff in between. Oh, the bit we found there was supposed to slot in, I suppose. How much damage? $44. 44 damage. Yeah, no, okay. Sure. What? Yeah, I guess. That's stupid, by the way. That's absolutely stupid. Oh, if you disable them, they don't split. That's funny. I never knew that. Even that's 27. So I assume that we need to find the start point first. Like, this seems to be the start point, right? Can I, by any chance, do this right now? I can do this right now. Right. Down. No. This is the start point. So we go from here. Up. Right. This is new. This is new. This is unusual. I swear to God, Galonia also needs a shovel. Anyone that we switch to for exploration reasons just needs shovels. An overgrown pillar? That's fine. Jump. An iron hammer. Oh, to like break the thing up there, huh? Nope, like, please stop. Thank you. There you go. We don't need that rope. And then we go down. We made it over here. We need to wait a second. Oh no, never mind. Right. Uppy. Up. And then we left twice. So far, so good. I see why you couldn't beat this fight. I understand. That is 2 Bloodweavers? The spider isn't even the problem. That's 2 Bloodweavers. What the fuck? Completely empty cave with nothing in it. Let's leave. Yeah, we should totally leave. You're right. We totally need to leave. The worst part is, we don't even have Krembo. Fastest thing we can do to initiate while keeping buffs, right? Alright. So, everybody, good luck. Was my prayer? Love that they're taking 1 billion damage by walking through spikes. There's 3 Bloodweavers, never mind. I never saw the Bloodweaver, I just saw the big spider and looked at my party of sailors and just walked out. You got here real early, huh? Okay. No, I see, I see, I see. Oh boy. Too late? Too late for what? You got your buff. Like, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You got your buff. You are absolutely fine. Killing it even, and by it I mean that thing. Let's go open. 41 damage! Yep. I fucking suppose, dude. I suppose we can do that. Fire the Maddie Cannon. Fire the Maddie Cannon. Billion debuffs. More billion debuffs. How long does our stuff last? Garden Ward. It doesn't last at all. Like, we don't actually have Ward. In other words, we have to do this again. That's fine. I'd much rather do this now than once everyone's upon us. The Bloodweavers are going to be... I was going to say the Bloodweavers are going to be rough, but that one's basically dead. There's 4 Bloodweavers! It gets worse! It keeps getting worse. How does it keep getting worse? These things are brutal. Getting prayer back on. Oh, that's what you mean. No, don't worry. I'd much rather you have the frost AoE here. Galondia will give you your mana. Okay, a little bit of poison. Never hurt anybody. For a mod that adds a bunch of weapons, including a lovely bow with the same max range as the scout rifle. Terrible minimum range though, and the mod adds a shop for the weapons in this area. Ooh! That is very interesting. That is very intriguing. So, we want to kill this, but if I kill it right now, then all of the debuffs go nowhere. Well, all the debuffs go into this spider, right? So, do I want to kill it right now then? Is it still disabled? It's not disabled. No, it is disabled for 9 more, so it's not going to do anything. Oh, fuck it. Time to black hole. That didn't do it. Oh, that's because it pulls in between. Okay, never mind. There's so many things to do here. Where do we start? Let's just hit both. Perished. Limb Licker over there now has 1 billion debuffs. Enjoy licking limbs, asshole. Limb Licker. Okay, good job, Zoe. I'm so worried about this Bloodweaver. That's why! Incoming! Ah! And, oh, we got itchied. That's why our guard is off. We had guard before, now it's gone. And this one's not doing anything. This one's in range of propagating buffs, though. Black hole! That's not good. Hold up. That black hole is really not helpful. That's bad. It's pulling the corpses away. The corpses protect us! No! The corpses protect us! No! I messed up! I messed up bad. I need a Maddie turn, real quick. There's a Maddie turn. So mana isn't real. Three people with Hitch now. So the small spiders die if we hit the big ones. Disable the Bloodweaver. Another Bloodweaver! Yep. Disable that one too. Okay. Okay, it's fine, don't worry. All the blood's still on the inside! No, man. Now we have a problem. Okay, missed. Good. Very good. Everything is to move. That's acceptable too. That's not. I don't know whether you just noticed what happened there, but Maddie died on Maddie's turn, which meant Maddie killed something on her turn, which triggered Hitch on everybody. That's incredibly funny. And also, really bad. Really, really bad. Nice. It carried the debuffs over there. How kind of it. How kind. You know what? You're getting a heal in return for that. Mostly because I want to heal Maddie. I just accept that. Bloodweaver goes Bloodweaving, but not really. Lovely. Everything's hitched now. Everything's debuffed. This is all Maddie damage. All of the AoEs is all Maddie. That's what the blood's supposed to be. You're absolutely right, brethren. You're absolutely right. Alright, so I can't see shit anymore. But I'm pretty sure this is 18 disabled, so if I punch this really, 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 really hard, it's going to go away. Maddie's going to die on her turn again. Just gonna reapply it to everyone. Now Maddie's back. That is hysterical. That is so good. Oh, beautiful. Web shot, yeah, we're not gonna move anyway, so that's fine. Disable this Bloodweaver, so it's no longer doing Bloodweaver things. And then we get to Sinjin finally. 1, 2, 3. 22 suffering damage. 22 suffering damage. Hello, Zoe. There we go. Oh, give me mana. Hello, AJ. How you doing? How's it going, dude? Whew. A little bit of Witch Bolt. This fight is rough. This fight's real rough. Even with our bullshit, this was a bit... I get knocked down, but I get up again. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And in the meantime, everybody dies. None of this is lootable. That's exactly what I want. I like my dungeon to not be lootable. Okay, like random garbage cloaks. Like the loot in here is really bad. Like really bad. So far. Atrociously bad. That's an endgame fight level. Like, Bloodweavers are endgame creatures, right? Like, very, very easily endgame. 4 Bloodweavers are... What? You know? Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Sinjin. A blue K-flower? Wait a second. Just making sure there isn't anything here. So there's a Yump there. Why is there a Yump there? Oh. Oh, there's an easy way to get down. That's what this is. If you have the jump skill to cross. Okay, so that's fine. Saved me a pittance. A prison key. Well, would you look at that? So now we can get into the prison itself. Galondir. Ito. Perfect. Really bad considering what you just had to fight. I mean, yeah. I just got K9 into Arcana Force the world to death. The world loop? That's hysterical. Who would do that to a person? Weird. That wall is very weird. I love how, because rungs are a limited resource in the main game, every time they use them in mods, they have to make sure that you replenish the rung. And then sometimes they just +1 you. That's a lot of guys. Hold up.
No way.
Alex, how the fuck has it been 3 years? Alex, thank you for 3 years. How the hell has it already been 3? I remember when you were 3 years younger. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Hope you're doing well, Alex. Thank you very much. Okay. We fight Big Thing now? These have 100 HP each. Oh, and they get a flash card. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck? What? Okay, we do get a Sinjin turn. These can never move again. This. I need the buffs first. Those are my grandparents, you know. I have a feeling I know. I have a feeling I know. It'll get better. Let's go break some weapons. I think that's what we need to do here. This fight is going to last long enough that we can see some benefit of... Oh, they're both casting at the same target because they both see a kill. That's foolish. I say that and then I bring the target back only for this to hit again. Yeah, I'm very good at this video game. Holy shit. Cool, Sinjin. Well done. That's on me. That's very much on me. Maddie's just gonna have to keep these on lockdown. And then you... oh, we can't break weapon. We can only disable. Zoe isn't a breaker, I forgot. We do get another Sinjin turn. Okay, everything's fine. I don't want to heal that guy. But I do want to heal everyone else. Or do we not? You know what? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles, go. Well, interestingly done. Weapon break. Okay, we missed on everything else, but the weapon break went through. Yep, that's acceptable. Funnily enough, acceptable. And then we killed the candle. Okay. The Weavers weren't the worst thing in here. I don't know about that. I don't know whether this is worse than the Weavers. I'm not entirely sure. 1 damage, great. Beautiful. Wait, that's sick. That's fantastic. Maddie, get him. Maddie just single-handedly like handling those over there. Wonderful. We do need mana for her though. And then you... We're just gonna try to lock things out of combat. That's really all we got to do here. And we get to do it pretty efficiently. Good Spirit Burn. Kills a candle, unfortunately. So burn does percentage-based damage, right? Which means against these guys with 100 health. Cool. Very nice. Sinjin's back for the 3rd time. Sinjin's about to go for the 3rd time. You gotta be kidding me, my dude. That's not okay. Both of you perish. Alright, everything's hit. Yeah, hit Zoe for nothing. Yeah. Cool. Mana for Maddie. Poor Sinjin. That's so unfair. We're gonna lose so much max health due to that bullshit alone. Hi. I'm here to take your Sinjin killing rights away. Good spirit burns, by the way. Really like those. Big fan. Dong! Goddamn. Please give me my DPS back. I need him. He's got res fatigue. If he doesn't, he should. Meanwhile, these things are resistant against everything Maddie does except the big thing that Maddie does, so that's unfortunate for them. Cool mana there. I love getting mana. I mean, I mostly love casting spells, but... you know... maybe I should have done that to the guy that's in the middle of us. Hold up, never mind. Got him. Okay, now we're fine. Now we're fine. You just chill. Zap? For 26? Cozy. Mildly cozy. And then do a little heal. Anything? We should get there, but I don't wanna. When's your turn coming up? You're this guy? Yeah, you are this guy. Get punched. Maybe... it's probably better to disable this dude instead of committing to an attack here. If we disable the guy, we're safe for more turns instead of, like, getting in. We'll Spirit Burn. Because now this kills, right? Yeah, now this kills. That one is entirely preventable. Entirely preventable. Fun fact, he's disabled for 2 more time units and his turn is in 1, so don't need to worry about him. But we are going to shoot him anyway. And he is going to live. And that is going to be sad. Another disrupt shot into a candle, huh? Some days are just like that. Some days you just can't stand the light. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, don't do that. There she goes. You. Perish. No, my Maddie. She's alive. Weird wind effect there. No idea why. So that was a great fight for us and just a horrible existence for Sinjin. I'm so sorry. We broke way too many weapons. And this is just reactor plate. Rhyme. Oh, forged and folded by a master smith ages ago, this beautiful katana has known many warriors and dealt countless deaths. Such a perfect implement of battle can accept no modification or augments. Rhyme is best tempered with reason. Okay, I was ready for this to be called reason. Oh! I see. It's a sword that gets enhanced by dagger and gives +2 dagger. If that dagger there is reason, I'm going to be mad, by the way. Okay, I'm mad. This wakizashi likely predates its partner, the katana known as Rhyme. It is a perfect blade and as such it accepts no substitutions. Reason is best tempered with Rhyme. Dude, these aren't uncool. So, hold up, where did I put it? I put it somewhere, and I need to put these away. Where did I put reason? What? Did I stash it? Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. So this gets enhanced by sword and gives plus sword. This gets enhanced by daggers and gives plus daggers, which means both of these go off like crazy, right? They don't have any funny effects. They don't have any fancy weird things, but they have a shit ton of raw. That's what they do. They have a shit ton of raw damage. Because I assume that this dagger still gets enhanced by the dagger skill, right? Like, I reckon this thing still does dagger. It just also gets sword. That's kind of cracked. Now I'm gonna ask something that sounds really ungrateful. Is that everything? Is that all? Not that that would be a bad thing to be everything. But Kensei was talking about, like, weird bows and shit, right? We're swordsmen. We kind of don't. But we have people in our off party that still don't have a role, that need a role desperately. So we will find use for this. Like, I will give this to someone, make them a blade, and just let them go. We're also going to, like, leave and come back real quick. No, that's what I was doing, Maddie. That's what I was doing. Our Krembo's back. Samurai. Samurai are elite warriors of noble bearing and esteemed social standing. They command the respect of their peers and inspire fear in their foes through determination, strategy, and skill. Above all, they are sworn to the service of their nation. Oh, visiting hours already. Go away. On second thought, wait. Why are you here? You know, I'm fully capable of breaking free from this prison at any moment. I choose to stay because of a vow I swore a long time ago. Do you understand that kind of dedication and devotion? If you do not, then I cannot train you. Fuck! You aren't ready. Seek out one of the three great nations and dedicate yourself to their cause. Only return when you have proven yourself to them and to yourself. Well, we are nation level 1. Okay. Very cool. Note. That's a 3-star location. That's just a lie. Secret shop. There is no world in which that's a 3-star location. Smugs. Oh, smugglers. I get. Yeah, I get it. Battle Anchor Glombo. Shoots arrows coated in gloam dust. Oh, these blind, right? Extremely heavy armor. Shields. Power gauntlets. Bulwark mantle. Kind of none of the above, huh? Maybe he's just really smug, though? I mean, yeah. What if he's both? San Intalio. I didn't know there was a port here. This is what Kensei said we were going for, right? Hello? San Intalio is a safe enough port, at least as long as we stay near the center of town. I wouldn't recommend venturing too far past the park. North of the park is Old Town. It's a rough neighborhood, to put it mildly. Instant, I want to push this guy into the water. Eh? Good day. Good day to you. Oh, me? I'm just browsing. Oh, okay. Can't fuck with any of this, though. One of my favorites with how different it is from all the others. Oh, it's Venice. I see. Plover. San Intalio, the canal city. You'll want to find a gondola to get around. Either that or you'll have to rely on your jumping ability. We do jump very good. Don't be fooled by the so-called Shield Dojo. Shield Dojo? Every fighter there uses another weapon too. Cheaters. They also don't give you any room to breathe, so plan accordingly. So this is where we borrow a gondola, right? Want me to fetch a gondola? I should go. We can just take this one. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. I like this. We need to invest into this town. I've decided we're investing in this town. I mean, that's a snap decision. We invest in every town, but still. Hello. Port status, please. 20%. Spirits. Woo! Done. Anyway, so you were trading what? Null Rose and cannons. Okay, cool. Oh, please, and goodbye. Now that we've done that, we can check this guy again. Hello. Great. Music. Ring. Yeah, I wish that was less loud. An Ectozone. Fucking hell. Okay. Yep. An Ironized Thrusting Shield. Inflicts rupture when blocking melee attacks. Excuse? Devoted Blade. Grows extra strong through prayer. Extra augmentable. Fascinating. Okay. We got some interesting stuff in this. There was a forge down there, right? There is a forge down here. Hello. Flowers? Plant basket. Okay. You're welcome. You too. Okay, so scrolling. How extra augmentable are you? You were just a Volskarn blade. Legit question, Twitch chat. Do you think it's worth to drop 6 dodge to get rupture when blocking? Because I think, oh, we're not even dropping, we're dropping 4 dodge. Don't think it's compatible with the lantern thing. It's not. Because we do be blocking a lot. It's another debuff. And it's another debuff that Maddie gets to key off of, right? That's the cracked part. I like it. I like it a lot. More debuffs. This I would give to Galondir if only we didn't already have the issue of needing a hammer. It's the fact that we need a hammer and I don't want like someone else to be on blade. How to enter this dojo? That's how you enter this dojo. Hi! I am here to fuck shit up. And also to save, because I'm always scared. Whee! Oh, they really don't give you room to breathe. Oh, I see what they were saying. Oh. Oh. They do all really be there. And we can't pre-buff. No pre-buffing. Okay. Let's hope. I see hammers, by the way. I'm worried about breakers already. They don't push when attacking either. Could just go with a dual-wield shield build for better block chance and pour all stats upgrades into shields. The problem is a lot of the attacks that we're using require fists. Exactly. Like, it's not that Zoe is into blunt weapons. Zoe specifically needs fist weapons. This is incredibly scary stuff, by the way. But it's also about to be incredibly funny stuff. Those 3. We do get to ditch this. That's cool. Do we start disabling or do we just start hitting? I think we start hitting more than we start disabling. Yeah, that's absolutely worthwhile. And then the same logic applies here. Annoying blocks. Ugh. Didn't love that. Did not love that. But if this hits, 7% hit chance. Yeah, never mind. We do need to flank them then. Cool. We've got our first set of debuffs up. And I believe that doesn't work. We're just gonna put out some candles for them to mess with. Woo! 32? Okay, glad that you're curing. You don't have anything on you, but like, go for it. Go off, bestie. 1 candle left. See, we avoided like 3 attacks by casting that. That's bad. Destroy! Okay. Alright. Yeah. Maybe, just maybe. I mean, that's gonna be awful, right? Now that I think about it, putting out the lanterns meant that we gave them a shit ton of dodge and block chance by sitting there. Another one down. Healing Flower sounds good. That's because it is. I think I just did... No, I didn't walk into my own AoE. Wow, I'm good at this game. What? But at the same time... we have a problem. And it's once again the old, like, hey, if I heal this, then I heal everyone problem. This is a huge issue with Galundir's way of healing. Bash, yeah, fine. Trying to cast Harmony all the way over there. Harmony goes off in 15. In other words, Harmony doesn't go off. You are the next guy to take a turn. We could say no to that. We're going to say no to that. And then I'm just going to worry about the guy in the middle there. Guard on everyone. You... disable. Galundir brings Sinjin back. And now... if I do a little step there, we get to heal Sinjin and Maddie. And we just have to worry about Zoe for a little bit. We don't have buffs. We have tragedies. Where is that hitting? That's hitting up there. Honestly, that's cool. You're still stunned for 1. Disabled. Dragon Cat! No, this isn't main plot either. Nah. Hello, Dragon Cat. I don't expect to do main plot until like next week. Legit. This is a modded port, right? Or is this unmodded? And I've just never been here. So everyone's hitched now. No, not everyone's hitched now. Some of them are hitched now. Full stun. Frail and disable. This is a monopod, thank you. I have lost track of what is and isn't. Welcome back to the Mana for Maddie initiative, where we campaign on behalf of Maddie to finally have mana. What's a girl to do without all of the mana in the world, huh? Sick. Eat debuffs, idiots. The healing flowers here are crazy. No, my Sinjin. You are over there and thus irrelevant. Have fun. I say that you are over there and thus irrelevant. You're over there and just stunned. Enjoy. This is Krembo out of mana now. I'm once again here on behalf of the Mana for Krembo initiative. What's a man to do without all the mana in the universe? You see, there are like recurring problems. Huh. I don't want to do that. Peculiar, you know what? Peculiar. Zoe! You are the best duckling. Hi, Zoe. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, we got hit again. You die. Thank you. Poor Crembo. Stuck in a corner. You perish. Beautiful. And they'd have to reload anyway, so it's not like they can do anything now. Well, they do have a shield, I guess. And now they don't have shit. That was a cool dojo. That was a very cool dojo. Thrusting shield crafting. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thrusting shield crafting. Ooh. That matters a lot. The other thing that matters a lot is the fact that Zoe's sitting on 4,000 experience. It's weird, for how much I love building characters and how much I love just like going around and like making things and making builds, I do awfully forget to level them a lot of the time. Should have gotten Anchor Hold with any of that, but I don't even know whether we want this. No allies grants you guard and ward for 15. If you haven't moved this round, you also gain whatever, right? Whatever? I think that's whatever. What we do need to invest in is obviously Ruin skill, Punch skill, but one other thing that we need to get, and I don't know how much we can get about it, is we need more Shield skill, because Shield skill is 3% dodge per shield level while we have a shield equipped. And I never thought we would be going this way, but we do constantly have a shield equipped. So every shield level up is also an investment into good Zoe. And my god, do we have a lot of this shit. Also, we should get rid of the meditation beats now, because we're not doing this a lot, are we? But this is so cracked. There's a good chance that we get rid of preternatural senses. Anchorite has 12 dodge, Avatar would have 20. Ah, choices! Damn! Let's go get Ruin skill for now. Both of them, actually. Ruin to 8. Good punch. Punch is good. Do we want to wait until 2000 to get Anchor Hold? We probably don't. I think we're moving on. I do think we're moving on. So, where are we moving on to? That's the big scary question. We still don't have Confessor unlocked, which is the last one that we really need in order to see like these two. I don't know where Confessor would be. There's so much still that I need to unlock. We've seen Samurai now, we just can't get it yet. Desperado sounds cool. We still need to get Shift Cloak and Bathander we do have unlocked, I just didn't have the Minstrel levels. Doesn't matter. Summoner, Caretaker, Siren, I still want to see what Siren is. Drifter, Templar, Channeler, Luminary. Like, I feel we're kind of set with Zoe. I feel we're kind of set. So why don't we just make like a Zoe setup for what we want to run with her in the end. We are playing Avatar. That's our main class. Mostly, not gonna lie, for stats. The problem is it's wind-based, but... can we find a punch shield bait? But it's missing 20 dodge. To find Confessor, I had to look it up since I really want to see what Sentinel gives. Yes. Yes, I would. But maybe, Kensei, if you would be so kind, wait until I'm done with the city, because either I'll forget to explore the city or I'll forget what you tell me. Maybe, if that's okay. There is no class that will give us punch, dodge, and shield, right? That would be too much to ask. So I think we're just going to take 2 punch, 20 dodge on everything. Then for a secondary class, honestly, I think we're going Breaker for secondary. Maybe we go Breaker for primary right now to level Breaker. Let's do that first. Let's do that. Then for our equip stuff, I do think we want to bring an Anchorite. I do think we want to bring Anchorite. For what exactly? Not really Exploding Palm. Maybe Exploding Palm, maybe not, I don't know. I don't like Last Ride. I know that I don't like Last Ride. Reliquary was cool, but the fact that it friendly fires so hard is a bit of a pisser. And if we're close enough that I really want to punch for 6 debuffs instead of doing that. Not gonna lie, I think the main thing that we're going to be doing is we just press Break Arms, right? We press Break Arms, we deal half damage, we apply 7 debuffs. If Embalm could stop misbehaving. Oh my god, it's not your first... It's your first fist attack in combat. Embalm isn't misbehaving. I never read it correctly. This is so much less good than I thought it was. Fuck. Okay, so different question then. Much different question. How can we get Contagious more reliably than this? I know that there was another class that has access to Contagious. I just don't know which one. Because if we have another weight into Contagion, there's a Contagious trigger. Ah. Oh. That would do it. That would help. Like, I like this well enough, but if it's only ever our first attack, then this does a lot of things for us. If we get rid of this, and we find another way into Contagious, then A, we are now no longer bound to fist weapons. We could now be whatever the fuck we want to be, as long as it plays with Breaker. Hell, we could be on whips again. Like, Zoe could also be on whips if we wanted to. I don't necessarily want to play 2 people with the same weapon, but we could be. We very much could be. Because this is the only thing that's really binding us into fists. The only thing. The Avatar skills, like what we're really using in Avatar is we're pressing Mantra. We might not even want to. We could just Tranquil Defense, right? I do like getting a shit ton of dodge. I do like getting a shit ton of dodge. That's going to be the main theme. That's what we're mainly going to be doing. But what we're doing after that dodge is a different beast entirely, right? What if the theme we're going for, and for anyone that has played enough of this, like, let me know what you think. Our theme is fuckloads of dodge, spread debuffs. My tank has bug moved into a wall at the start of combat. He can't get out. Oh no. I tried to rope. Sometimes you can rope them out. Oh my god. Bad. Inflict suffering. Extra augment slot. Non-compatible with Breaker. Not compatible with Breaker. But what if we aren't compatible with Breaker? What if we just aren't? It would allow us to play daggers, which we haven't played ever. We just need to figure out what it is we want to apply then, right? Suffering plus 2 other debuffs is already kind of sick. But now we'd be in... Nah, come on, mouse. Thank you. Spy? Are we in Spy then? I don't want to be in Spy. Nah. Not really. Darts in the ooze inflict suffering. Any other talent that would just say, hey, apply a debuff passively. Any other talent that just say, hey, your attacks or your abilities or your bullshit applies something. We're not looking at that. Like, yeah, Ranger has the self buffs that last not long enough. The one that does wind damage and -1 strength. That does wind damage and -1 strength. Wind blast. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Dervish, maybe? No, this is from Outsider. This is from Outsider. Dervish, maybe, you say? You want to fuck with Dervish? I mean, Dervish is mostly about self-buffs, right? And we'd be very much into scythes. Oh, you were thinking it was from Dervish. Okay, I get you. Shadow. Passive says on melee apply suffering. If Invis get extra buffs, you need to explore the abandoned lab with a consumable keycard for it, though. The problem is I don't have more keycards. I have yet to find more ways to get into that lab. That would be, like, on melee apply suffering? That's good, but now the dagger doesn't matter anymore, right? I really like the Dervish flavor too, but I feel like Dervish, the way that I want to build this, is either we find a material that allows us to make weapons that apply debuffs, or we have to play it with a laser scythe. And a laser scythe is inherently fire damage and therefore locks us into fire. Which wouldn't be too bad considering our water theme is kind of broken anyway. The only one that really puts water everywhere right now is Sinjin. And there is a world where we just change all of the elemental stuff on Sinjin to apply debuffs too, right? We could just do that. We could take the whip that Sinjin has and move all of it into just applying raw amounts of bullshit debuffs. Which I don't know how much I like, because I like having someone that just like cracks targets open quite heavily. That matters. And I do believe somewhere like halfway through this week, we abandoned the idea of like a coherent team. I think everyone doing one cool thing, even though those cool things might not necessarily work together, is fine. Otherwise, we'd be playing everyone debuff all the time, right? Like. However, at the same time, I don't want to build someone that actively goes against someone else. And I do believe going like heavy fire equipment would do that. So, It's only been a character that would hopefully be able to apply Suffering, Poison, Chill, Itchy, and 2 random debuffs in a melee attack. The problem is, though, here's the problem, Kinsey. How much setup does that require? Suffering, Poison, Chill, Itchy, those are all great. Love that. 2 random debuffs, but it sounds very much like you're pressing Apply Toxin. Right? And I do not like this button. This button sucks. If this button lasted for like 120 units, I would like this button a lot. I would slot this button. But it doesn't. And the duration only goes up for the effects that it inflicts, not for the buff on you. And I'm not wasting another passive slot. Like, I'm not using 2 passive slots just to make this last for a bit. This might work with the infusion thing, by the way. If you have a different way to do this, like, absolutely, would love to hear it. But I don't see anything else. With the instant aid passive, sacrifice 8 mana for apply token to become an instant instead of taking a turn. Instant aid. Your first non-harmful single target ability each combat does not consume an action, but max MP is reduced once per combat. Once per combat though. Don't like that. And then it lasts for 1 turn. Like, You get the turn that you play it on in the next turn, and then you don't get it anymore. So all the drawn out fights where debuffs are really good, like the long form fights, the exhaust fights, you lose your main thing after a turn. If this was per turn, I'd be like I'd be kissing your feet right now and I'd be with you immediately. You could also like get preparation to make it last 60% longer, but now all 3 of your passive slots are used for that. And I dislike that immensely. Well, 2 passive slots are used for Apply Toxin. I dislike that immensely. And you're elite, right? Like, ugh. No. I didn't know we had a Malaise trigger. Oh no, I did know we had a Malaise trigger. We just got it off of a Saint Sword. Duh. This thing, this dagger, Divergence, this isn't letting me go right now. The fact that we have a dagger that can apply 3 debuffs as a dagger. That's a lot, right? That's a lot. But what would we do with that? I also keep going back to Alchemist. But Alchemist specifically... Erosion... Darts in your ooze inflict hangover. Darts and your ooze. Darts in your ooze inflict suffering. No. So Detonate Toxin says, poison contagious units and bombed. How do we get contagious? There, corpse fumes. Inflict poison at close range, contagious at mid range, and bomb at long range. So, I think it's just a 3 cone, right? And 3 cone then means that we don't get all the buffs, all the debuffs on one person. And because this is not a melee attack, it doesn't trigger all of the other stuff. I think the one thing that I need to remember at the moment is that if we break her, like break arms on this Volscar Knuckle, we do get 3 debuffs, right? We get break arms and we get whatever we put into the Volscar Knuckle. That's 3. And this means that once per combat we get contagious, which is like, meh. We want more. So if this says suffering contagious as triggers, I wouldn't hate that, but we need to find a contagious trigger, which I don't have. That's something we need to find. Alright. Incredibly, 1 new reward is downstairs, assuming of course that you haven't already claimed it. You said you're welcome to train with us at any time. Did I claim it? Yes, I was yapping. I would like 1 shield skill, please. Thank you. My boat. My boat? My boat? Not my boat? That boat. We're just taking that one now. What else is in this town? Stuff. Okay, never mind. No stuff. There's a weapon shop here. Oh. Let's go repair. Sea Slither and a frigate. Nothing that we need. Hello. What do you sell? A Volscan Greatsword. Cute. Coral Rapier. Also cute. Shield Blade. Can greatly enhance a shield's damage. That's adorable. Deploy conveyor tablet. Okay. Sure, buddy. Thank you. Wait, what's that? Oh, just a steel sword. Morale is fine. Painting? you over there? Why are you on your little island? I should really just learn ice magic and freeze myself some bridges. Right? Right? There's a secret entrance? Nope. Imagine how inconvenient ice magic must be in this universe. Like, you freeze yourself some bridges, no one else gets anywhere ever again. Like, all of traffic just comes to a screeching halt because someone wanted to go fast. Love that. Dark times for Dominio, is it? Halt! If you go north into Old Town, you do so at your own peril. It isn't safe. There's a class trainer here? Oh, fuck. Hi! Another visitor. No doubt you seek knowledge, yes. You wish to learn the arts of the luminary. I propose an exchange of knowledge. I'll train you as a luminary, but you must give me valuable information in return. Lost documents should suffice, much like the ones I have here besides me. I have some. This knowledge will not go to waste, I assure you. Just let me know when you're ready to make the exchange. A wise decision. Life magic is not just about preservation, it can do so much more. Welcome, traveler. If you wish to learn the ways of the Templar, I can teach you. Templars are faithful warriors. We channel our devotion into potent prayers called orisons. And unlike the empty prayers and flaccid sentiments of corrupt politicians, our orisons contain true power. Everyone says that. We use them to enhance our attacks with useful effects like healing, dispels, and added damage. Not just anyone can wield this power. You must already possess training in the sacred arts of at least 3 other life-based classes. Show me your devotion and I will train you as a Templar. I have it. I can tell. You positively radiate life magic. Tell me when you're ready to begin your training. You should know that Templars can call upon orisons with remarkable haste. Indeed, such prayers do not even consume an action in Ooh! Be warned though, they're quite taxing unless maintained. You'll find that one orison leads almost effortlessly to the next. Just remember that you can only be under the effects of one orison at a time. Ooh! There they are. Those who know the power word spells? Yeah. Glimmer! Fill a small area with life magic to restore mana and health. What? Wait, we could cast this at Maddie over and over and... where's Galondir? We cannot read this on Galondir because we do not have rogue training. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Time for you to pick up a fucking knife. Okay, that doesn't stack somehow. Knife. It's not enough. Oh, we also don't have the other one. Don't worry about it. Alright, so. 9 health and mana. We almost sustain ourselves now. Cool. Scour. Cure the elements of an ally and purge the buffs affecting an enemy. Okay. Solace. Remove glowing from nearby allies, then make them invisible for 22. The fuck? How specific? Increase magic by 4 for 100. What? Refulgence. Unleash a surge of holy energy that deals 13 damage and inflicts glowing for 53 in a square. And then if you fit any allies, you can, like, stop doing that. That's cool. At the end of your turn, all invisible allies get a morale boost for 40. Ah, I see. Reduce incoming life damage by 30% and gain immunity to glowing. Whenever you would be affected by glowing, become invisible for 10 instead. Alright. So this says bomb yourself, right? This says bomb yourself? That's very funny. That's very funny. Ephemeral Light. Respond to light effects by gaining negate for at least 3. This effect has a cooldown of 20. So now if you bomb yourself, you get both of these. Lambent Rebuke. Counter incoming enemy physical attacks by inflicting glowing on your attacker for 50. Creatures who are already glowing are inflicted with bomb. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is very fun. Luminary abilities that target allies grant invisibility for 10. Refulgence inflicts blind on foes. And now if we mana boost Maddie, unfortunately this has a delay of 8, but it makes sense why, we get to make Maddie invisible now. Okay. I can see the value in this. I can see that I'm probably going to like this a lot. Let's look at Sentinel. Horizon does not consume an action in combat. Empower the next melee attack this turn with 16 life damage. Afterwards, replace the Horizon with Refrain, reducing the mana cost of your next Horizon by 8. Can't be used for 150. Ooh. Okay, so this is not a splash class. This is a main class or a secondary class. Wife's Innocence. Empower the next melee attack this turn to dispel effects on the target. Replace the Horizon with Refrain, reducing the cost of the next Horizon by 8. Okay, so you pay 10, and then you pay 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh. Not gonna lie, this is sick. Does not consume an action in combat. Empower the next melee attack this turn to delay the target by 5. Okay, that's not fantastic. Soothe you and adjacent allies for 102. Increasing healing and mana by 25%. Or healing and mana incoming by 25%. Interesting. Next melee attack this turn to also heal you and adjacent allies for 20. Afterwards, replace the Horizon with Refrain, reducing... Whew. Okay. So bonk a motherfucker, heal everyone. Unfortunately, it's adjacent, so Gain a stacking boost to armor in response to prayer, including all Horizons and the Scholar's prayer ability. Can gain +5, that's a lot of armor. Begin battle with Refrain. Refrain lasts twice as long on you. Oh, Refrain lasts for... We don't know how long Refrain lasts. So now you just pay 2. That's kind of incredible. Reduce the cooldown of all Horizons by 50. Okay. The non cooldowns. Well, they want you to cycle through all of them, but yeah, you're absolutely right, Manny. Once you... So remember, your turn happens every 30, right? So 0, 30... 60, 90, wow, I'm stupid, 120, 150, 30, blah, 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 right? Like, you can effortlessly chain them into one another, but you can't reuse the same effect twice. And even with Chaplets, that just cuts, like, out 2 of them. So... Sometimes you don't need your next attack to dispel something. Sometimes you just need to heal, right? And then you drop... Oh, I see the problem. Like, if you ever want to do something else except for hit a motherfucker with a bonus effect, you then drop Refrain. So now the next Horizon costs 10 again. So you probably almost always cast the Horizon just to pay 2, just to upkeep the reduced cost. And then you cast a different spell if you're not hitting. Oh no, wait, you only get Refrain after the Horizon has been triggered. Never mind. Critical Devotion. If you begin your turn in critical condition, what? Gain a free Sage's Devotion Horizon. Whatever. Unison. When cast, Horizons now affect adjacent allies. Oh, that one's dumb. Oh, that one's really dumb. Oh, that one's really stupid. Damn. That one's really stupid. Unfortunately, this all says melee attack, right? So you can't multi-shot buff this. I can't hand this to Krembo and say, hey, your multi-shot does 16 more per turn now. This is powerful in a way that I don't think I want to play, but it is powerful. And that's very interesting. Oh, we should learn more abilities. So... There is a point where we kind of have to figure out what I want to do with Galundia to begin with, right? We know we're staying in Bastion. Why are we staying in Bastion, by the way? Because I really like Aura Heal. Is that the only reason we're staying in Bastion? No, I also really, really like Cover. So Bastion is always going to be a class. And I kind of, even though it slows down the game, you can see how the game... You can see the water, how it's moving. When I hover this, it stops. I really like Punishment. Piercing Ray is fine. I don't care. And Shield Smite is also fine. I don't care. So we're always staying in Bastion as a primary or as a secondary. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind this as a primary either because it has really, really nice +2 life. Are there any weapons that naturally do cleave attacks? Yes, greatswords. Absolutely. Greatswords do this. There are whips, like the Chigi, I think, is like a cleave attack. There absolutely are. Scythes as well. The problem is that I don't have room in the party right now for another offensive melee. We have Zoe and Sinjin already, and then Galundia is healing, right? Like, I need Galundia to heal and support. And the way that we're currently set up, we've got our hands full with that, so doing that doesn't really fit in. What do I like in medium? I like exorcism, but I'm not married to it. I can take, like, I just need a cure effect, any cure effect, right? It doesn't matter to me what cure effect, anyone will do. And I think Spirit Candles is cute, but I don't know whether it's good. And I don't know whether I'd stay in the class for it. I definitely don't care about Frailty, Malaise, and Death Lance. And this also doesn't mean anything to me here. Am I ever just going back to Sage? No, right? Like, I do like Cure. I do like Cure, and I do like having Cure. But if we're only keeping Medium for a Dispel, then we might as well use this. Luminary? Luminary does have Scour. Exactly. For our secondary, like, weirdly enough, for our singles, Galundia is kind of fixed. Like, we need to run Chevalier. That's where our survivability comes from, that one skill. And then, I don't like him being the mana battery. I wish someone else was the mana battery. But it's the best we can do right now. Because oftentimes I don't feel like we have the time. I feel too pressed for Maddie to restore her own mana. I want someone else to do it. Usually Galundia is or should be busy. What I want out of a class, ideally, is another way to heal that isn't aura heal and a dispel. And Luminary does that, right? It gives +1 movement? Well, fuck medium. Hold up, I wanna, like, rearrange spells real quick. Well, damn! Huh! That's the wrong spell. This is the one I want to move. I want to move this to the end so that I stop hovering over it because it, like, murders the game. Medium was kind of a letdown. I don't think it's a letdown. I really like Exorcism, and Spirit Candles I think is really good. But I can't fit them into this. If we ever make a summoner, I'm very likely to just give them Spirit Candles as like a summoning spell. And I do think we're gonna get the stupid six party member mod. Even though it skews the balance of combat quite a lot, I do think I want to. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. It might be broken by now, in which case we can't. I don't know. Let's go get this while we can. Summon a character that summons rats and candles. It sounds fun. Exactly. Exactly, Ringsong, right? Rats and candles. Rats and candles. Unfortunately, that requires being an outsider, so it takes a passive slot just to have the rats, but rats. Then an 8th. You're absolutely right, Effort. You're absolutely right. It's always the same. It's always the same. There's nothing here we get to spend anything on that matters to us, right? No, it's all like the base elemental spells. Eventually I want one jump on Galundia, but man, the movement. Luminary might just be... It has the same 2 life that Bastion does, so I'm really happy about that. And then it gets 1 movement. What the fuck? Alright, so we're messing with this. Cool. Next. Next. Krembo is once again stuck in a class that doesn't matter because we wanted to be in a class that mattered. So we're just gonna learn things and then move on. Swiftness, reduce time to act by 1, Man of War, when you reload or attack with a melee weapon. Reload the weapon in your other hand, that's cute, but not for us. At the cost of -1 move, you can rearrange and equip items freely during combat. That's really cool, by the way. At the end of your turn, gain 5 dodge and magic dodge per tiles you move that turn. What? Bitch, what? Huh. That auto reloads. I mean, these two do that, but it's not a class. It's just 2 accessories that do it. Interesting. Very interesting. Moving on. If Minstrel wasn't like Giga Delay on everything, I'd be down for Minstrel too. Like, Harmony is just like such a fuck-off buff. Living allies ward and guard for 28 and revive fallen allies with 1 HP. We could... Oh, hold up. We could do that. We could hand this off to someone, cast it pre-combat. Wait, what if we cast this pre-combat and then Golondia swaps and then we go into combat? Everyone except Golondia has ward and guard for 160. Shiftblade Tank is real, I've seen it. Shiftblade Tank is real, we just don't have Shiftblade unlocked right now. But it is real, you're absolutely right. Let's go give Maddie more levels. Maddie also, weirdly enough, I don't care for this class now. Like, I care for Witchbolt, deeply. I deeply care for Witchbolt. Black Hole has proven to me to be fucking annoying. Oniric Oath, blah. I don't think, like, these 2 passives are exactly what we're playing. Like, I'm super happy with that. But everything else here, not so much. We want to be in Ruin more than we want to be in anything else, and then Ice is the other one. And then St. John has been in Gatekeeper this entire time. Fuck. Oops. Oops. Didn't meant to do that. Oops. I mean, I guess. I fucking suppose. And then we don't even have access to it, it's fine. Let's move out of this, shall we? Oh god. I guess you're getting a lot of mana, buddy. I guess you're getting a lot of mana now. Oh no, wait, we could just go Ice Skill. Hold up, we can go Ice Skill. We do that and Lightning Skill. There we go. Perfect. This was daggers, right? Like, a lot of this was daggers, no? But all of this was just damage instead of doing anything else, never mind. Assassin, I believe, is... This looks like a really, really strong class, by the way. I think this class looks really powerful. It just isn't what I want to do at the moment. Where do we go next with Sinjin? Where do we go next? Let's go into Dervish. Let's run like through Dervish. In reality, we're just kind of getting XP for classes that won't matter for us. But that look cute. Jade Jezerain is also so good for us. This is so good. And then that's it, right? That's everybody. 2 new classes, wonderful. Coming here was a great idea. It wasn't mine, but it was a great idea. Thank you, Kensei. And now we're headed to Old Town. So allegedly Old Town is in... yep. Oh. So you can see that these are sailors, so they're gonna drag us into water, right? Like, they're absolutely just dragging us into water. Planks. So we want to stay on the right side, and that's where all the guns are. Ah! So this guy at least has knockbacks. Okay, so no, this is just bad. This is just bad. However, Maddie. I have a cunning plan. If Maddie's gonna switch off Warlock, what would replace it? I don't know. But the next class we're probably going to like go through is Defiler. because Defiler has really dumbfuck big single target murder spells. It's still like necro stuff. It's still rot, not rot. It's ruin. But it also cares about elemental damage. All of them care about a different element. And it's like some real dumb stuff. It was much easier with the stealth side passive. Also that you could see their vision. That's understandable. There we go. Let's get full mana real quick. And then... Fuck. Looks like we've got a lost tourist on our hands. You're going to regret coming here. Am I, though? You think so? I don't know. This is gonna look fun. There we go. So we're gonna get shot a lot. Right, like a lot. Sad sailor noises, yeah. Oh, damn. Okay, so all of them have pushes. Oh, we should have pre-buffed. And once again, we stacked characters onto one tile because the push was weird. What the fuck? Oh, are these two rival gangs? The Bone Shooters and the News gang, I see. They're rival gangs. Okay. That's cute. Why can't I move forward? Are we mobilized? No, we're only itchy. Why can't I move forward? Do not understand? I guess you fucking die. 35 damage with one of these. That's not helpful. That's neither helpful nor nice. Well, I guess that 35 damage is overkill to hell. I guess the 35 damage is unnecessary at all. Sorry, Maddie. I took a target. Why is movement so wonky? It's because of the ice. That's a really dumb question. But someone had to ask it. And then we do this. Maddie whiffs a spell. Maddie should be angry at the kill steal. Don't put thoughts into her head. Don't do that. Don't worry about it. They're going to regret not letting us pass. Oh yeah, they are. We're about to lose Sinjin real quick, but other than that, we're fine. There with the rope pulse. That's fine. We still cannot move anywhere because Maddie has one forward movement right now. Fuck, this sucks. Well, I guess we speed up the turn, huh? Awful. You. Gotta get punched. And then we can move over here to make room. I did this to myself. And then we go over here. There we go. Now we just have to deal with all of the rope that is still unexplained and very much dangerous and can pull us into the briny depths. Now we have movement. I think Maddie's just gonna ice this entire thing so that no one gets dragged in and then we can play. Alternatively, you like water, huh? Resistance to water effects. Automatically reposition to a nearby tile whenever you're pushed to or pulled into water. Mother fucker. How dare you? Also what I'm interested in because I like the potential of messing with mobility in combat. It's probably one of the strongest classes in the game, Ringsong. Not just probably, it is one of the strongest classes in the game. Which is why I'm kind of trying to avoid it. Not because, oh, we need to nerf ourselves or anything, but because been there, done that a bit too much. It's one of the go-tos, you know? By all means, you should absolutely play it. You should absolutely play it. The same's true for Warplate. This murders map wide. This teleports map wide. Map wide is a lie, but it's enough that, you know, I worry. So you all just have that, huh? All of you do. You can't drag us there, I suppose. Well, fuck. That doesn't do anything. That does something. Didn't think they'd have the range. Did not think they'd have the range. Hits. How are we getting Krembo out? I currently don't have a plan. But if we're over here, then that's too much. Like, there's no way they can drag us over there. No way. And also... punch. And also... oh, they have push! That's also problematic. Poison dart, dodge, cool. Yumps, poison darts, block. Oh, beautiful. That kills us. But we have debuffs. What we also have is finally 2 targets. Woo! 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 Okay. Alright. And Zoe goes into the water. Never mind, I forgot about the push already. Very gifted. Very, very gifted. And we've got 2 people out completely. Neither of them can be saved. Can they? We could save them if we ice cast at them, I suppose. Oh, no one. Ah, there we go. Took a little, but there we go. Coral? Oh, they're all in coral armor. That's like their gang thing, huh? Okay. Cute. And they all have, like, random stuff. Wait, what was that? Darts. That is a scout rifle. Okay. Scout rifle is very scary. Now I know what it feels like to be on the other side of that. Don't like it. She might be able to swim, but she's bird snake. That's the problem. She's part bird snake. That like quaddle-ish. Would you look at that? Doesn't lead anywhere. This might all be dig spots and I wouldn't be able to know. I mean, this certainly is, right? Oh, hold up. Yeah. And then this is 2. Some goop. We can freeze our way over there. We can dig over here. That's the ice trigger they're giving us. That's the hint that says, hey. Hey, idiot. You can just go over there. What is that? Glyph of the Sage. These stone tablets each bear a specific symbol associated with a heroic figure revered by the Templars. Okay. Can't fit. What? What? Huh? Cliff edge. What? You could clear the rocks away with a hammer. Okay. That was very confusing. I reckon this is a temple of some description. Would you look at that? Strength, innocence, patience, insight, devotion. Sage might be insight, who knows? Please tell me that's where the last one is. It's not. The saint. Okay, the saint is devotion then. The oracle. Well, never mind. Everything's weird now. Innocence, strength. The wife. That's innocence. Never mind. I just get it. Hold up. Sentinel is strength. Wife is innocence. Saint is patience. Oracle is insight. Sage is devotion. We need to find the strength one. I'm so smart. Look at me. I'm so smart. I figured out to read skill descriptions. So smart. A Piton. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the other one. And behold! A button! Behold the button! Horizons. Tome of Shields. Hello. This or what? Okay. Maddie. Maddie. Burn. Big brain with brain cell. Singular brain cell. Correct. Zoe lands on the city shore, begins digging up the entire shoreline. And this is why the waterfront rises. That's why the waterfront rises. Unsupervised Zoes in your area. Finally, an answer to global warming. I mean, I can see the switch up there. It's right there. You're not slick. And then we reload the gun, because I learned from my mistakes. Yeah, oh, look at that. There's a zombie. Hello, zombie. And then I forget that this doesn't work, because I don't learn from my mistakes. What? Oh no, I'm stupid. Appy? Fire burn away real quick. Maybe there's something hidden behind it? I don't know. Come on. Fine, screw you. Oh, that part no burn. Interesting. Now I have many question. Why have many question when one question do? What? Okay, why have many fight when one fight do? Let's go have a fight. Cat fight. That healed it by 7, cool. One of the Guardian skills work since their dungeon? I mean, no, none of them do that. All of them only trigger on attack. Cat fight. Got a cat? Let's fight. I legitimately don't know how to touch that. Excuse me. Stop that. We We water the zombie because we don't have any plants. Didn't even think about making a connection there, but yeah, that works. Did not even think that far. Mantra. And you know what? We have time. We don't need to send this now. We can send it next turn. Blessing of Holy Fire plus. Wait a second. Where's that thing going? What the fuck? What are you doing there? As always, these have not stopped being scary yet, but I have a Maddie. This will be fine. Remember activation. Remember. Deflect lasts for 175. We don't. I don't need the thingy for it. I can get rid of it now. I think. Okay, and now we pulse this over. This should really be here. Krembo won't need it because Krembo is just not going to be in range of these things. Ideally, Krembo isn't going to be in range of these things. You are the first one to take a turn. I don't like that, but that's okay. You're the next one. I don't like that, but that's okay. And you're the one after that. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen, but also, Yeah, I know. It's gonna hurt for a bit. We know this does basically no damage because they are ruin immune. But what they aren't immune to is Wa'a. And then we have actually not taken that much damage yet. It just looked like we had. But we're utterly fine. Oh, it's coming back. Hi there. How are you? Could you less? That's sexy as fuck. Excuse the hell out of me. That was delicious. We're standing in the one dry spot. All around us, electric current. In front of us, normal current. Woo! Wait, if I get over yonder and then we... No, that doesn't work. No, that does work. Believe in yourself. There we go. If you can raise the water level here and somehow use that, either that or you can use a rope pin on the wall. Interesting. Things we need to try. I don't think we can raise the water level. Game no do that. And even then, we didn't have a boat to do anything with it.
What?
Also, this is the entirety of the dungeon we've seen so far. Neffy, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you so much. Neffy, I completely forgot to ask you, now that it's been a while, how is the new place? I assume you're hopefully done or close to done with the entire move shtick, right? Zoe still has Embalm. We still haven't punched someone. Damn it. Still have not punched. Never punch. Only look. You don't need your arms. Oh, that could have just been lethal, never mind. Now he's hanging... Oh. Okay, so first question. Is there anything in here? Because there's a chance that there's something in there, right? There is not, as far as I can see. Let's make double sure. There isn't. Like, this wall is weird because I can target like this, but there is nothing in there. Not done yet. I still have all the boxes on the attic to move, which I didn't have place anymore in about half of my clothes, and then I should clean the old place up. But it's going... I hope that it's going well, at least. And quiet is good. We can't do that. That wasn't a bad idea, we just can't do... What if... Can we use the grappling lasso? No. The week of next year vacation. Oh god, it's vacation Neffy again? Oh hell yeah. Where does this even lead? You think we can burn this curtain? Well, not like that, no. Okay, we can't burn the curtain. Okay, I have multiple questions about this dungeon now. The first one starts with, why does this slug vine not burn? Why does it not burn? Does not compute. Then how the fuck do we get to that? Like, Hey, hoi, how you doing? Huh. This obviously leads down. This leads up, but there wasn't anything up, right? There was nothing here. We don't see any other... anything. Interact with faraway things. I mean, the obvious answer is annoying. The obvious answer is this. Oh yeah, what Kensei said, what Kensei said. This does it, right? And that's probably the only way to do it either. I need to remember that that's a thing. Refrain! We don't need to read it because we know what that is. Knockback tablets. And we are once again asking, hey, if I was a seal chest, what would I do? There is a really dumb answer to what we're about to do. And that is... Glundir. Return with noodles, welcome with noodles. Puzzles are for people that ran out of bombs. Anyway. Gate cro- Oh! 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 Wait a second. Am I a fanboy? No, not even in the slightest. I'm a middle-aged, like, dad. Fuck no. I mean, not fuck no, like, to each their own, but very much not. Very much not. Do not fall into that category. Here's the duck. Also that, yeah. Also that. Quack. Quack indeed. Alright, is there anything else here? Now that we've brute forced our way through. We could have done that the entire fucking time, by the way. Didn't need to solve any of that. Warum nicht? That's not me. I don't know. Why? Everyone has their leanings. I grew up a goth kid. That was bad. Well, I say that was bad enough. Fucking love that. To this day, still do. Everyone's got their identity. Let people be people, right? Imagine if that were Onslaught. I'd still not be using it. Onslaught is the exact thing I'm trying to avoid. Onslaught is dumb as hell. Gate Cross, this is the ability of a class I'm trying to avoid because it's very strong. And the fact that we just have it as a tablet that you can equip as an accessory to gain that ability is a lot. Here. I can show off what it does. I don't even know whether it works that way, by the way, but... So, this is Gate Cross. There you go. Let's Gate Cross. speaking of that Gatecross, we have the upgraded Volscan gloves, right? That I should have, like, we shouldn't even be wearing this. This isn't good. But I don't have anything else that I want to be running for now. Where did they go? If I was upgraded Volscan bullshit, where would I be? I would be up here, but I'm not up there. Hello. No, that's Power Gauntlets. That's what I was thinking of. Not quite, not quite. Ich lerne. You're really close, Hoy. You're really close. And yeah, absolutely right. But I will say, we usually stick to English here, simply so that everyone can understand. We have enough Germans here, and yeah, born and raised. Hi. Guten Abend. I've been German all my life, but with respect to your learning, we do stick to English normally. You read this, it says I win. Yeah, no, that's pretty accurate. No, Alex. Chill. Alex, down. Not good at English or German. So far, you've been perfectly understandable. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm not good at any of the languages that I speak, so hey, who am I to police people, you know? German, I'm better. Fair. Absolutely fair. Emporio di Portali. I have noted, it's a lighthouse. I love lighthouses. There is a world, chat. Legitimately, there is a world out there where I became a lighthouse keeper. I swear to God. Something about the solitude of it all really calls to me. I do just like that. Resident Duolingo tablets as well. Yeah, it's true. This is a closed door, not a locked door. We can go in, but I want to explore. I only speak English and I still mess it up every now and then. You're okay. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry about it. If you go through the effort of learning another language, it doesn't matter how good you become in it, right? It doesn't really matter how good you become in the language that you aim to learn. These are friendly, and that worries me. The fact that you're bothering at all is admirable. Stolen goods, certainly not. They're liberated! Ah! A visitor. I'm afraid this particular marketplace is only open to those who have made a name for themselves. I've seen my fair share of battle. I see, but I still can't let you inside. If you want to conduct business with the Emporio di Portali, you'll have to pay. Operations are dependent upon outside funding, after all. There's a one-time entry fee of 10k. You may now conduct business with the Emporio. Assuming, of course, that you meet certain, requirements of status and renown. I'm sure you'll be fine. Magical gates are nothing new to you at this point, but this one seems different somehow. Emanating from it is a sense of great distance. Wherever it lands must be truly alien. Reach, like Halo reach. So I reckon you all... I'm an accomplished warrior. Check out my fine selection of items. What the fuck? Oh, Lord! Oh! Clock concept? Motherfuckers, I know what that is! Transistor! Dagger of time. And of course there's two! My life for ire, motherfuckers. My life for ire. Yeah, this is just reference weapons. We're gonna read all of them in a second. I'm a skilled explorer. Buying or selling. We'll do that in a second. I am a peerless trader. Okay, so. What do you do? I assure that our prices are completely reasonable given the quality of our offerings and the difficulty we face in obtaining them. There's another merchant in the basement, but I won't let you down there unless you've bought a dagger, ring, or hammer from Ulysses. Ulysses, you can find him out back across the water. You'll probably need a gatekeeper to reach him and more besides. Good luck, he can be reached even without the special equipment we sell here. More. Alright, chat. We're gonna go through all of these, and if you get the reference, let me know what the reference is, because I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna get most of these. I'm not gonna get most of them. So, Sky Strike. A magic bow that calls down destructive wrath from on high, requires both hands to use. Lightning, fire, plus magic? Okay. No idea what it is. A Vehement Rail. A keyline repeating rifle requires both hands to use. That's a... Clocklances is Vampire Survivors, absolutely. Absolutely. Vehement Rail, I've heard this before. I've heard that name before, but it doesn't... I don't know. This one, the range is the question on it. If that has good range... Oh no, the Scout Rifle is hits harder. No idea. Is Unique Bow in Diablo 2? Okay, so it's probably then that, right? Cast Meteor on Striking. Destructive Wrath on high. Alzarath? You got it. Nice. That's what it is. No idea what Vehement Rail is. I've heard this name before, but it doesn't come to mind. Tipped with crystal. Fairy Cipher. Crossbow tipped with crystal. Interrupts casting and inflicts glowing. +1 jump, +1 wind, +1 magic, 10 on a one hand. The fuck? Inflicts glowing. Sleep Dart Crossbow. Sophisticated, non-lethal weapon for subduing targets. No damage. Okay. Ivy Blade. Whip. Transforming Sword Whip. So I guess this works like the gadgets. If you hit with it, it goes into a sword. Witch's Cipher. Double-headed Whip that inflicts burn. More augmentable. Oh no. To degrease my hands from Pizza. Don't apologize for that, Elzra. Thank you very much for your insight. So this is another weapon that inflicts 3 debuffs. We're gonna buy them eventually. I'm probably gonna buy all of them, but we'll get there. Clock Lancet, this is Vampire Survivors. A blade that freezes enemies in time. Cool. Princess Cipher, thin crystal sword of a transformed prince, deals extra damage based on jump. Deals extra damage based on jump is scary. Shadow Cipher, powerful sword of a Shadow Knight. +1 power, +1 ruin. It's a weapon with ruin. Transistor, of the same mentioned game. High-tech sword that crashes through enemy defenses, silences the wielder. Because red doesn't speak? Fuck you! That's clever. Hand of the Undefeated. Oh. A blade for one who has never known defeat. Strikes twice. That's a lot of dodge. Something Melania. Dagger of Time. The Prince of Persia. Stinger. Rotten dagger that inflicts poison and decay. Poison and decay. Okay. Yeah, no, okay. A short blade that deals double damage to poison falls. Fuck off. Dead cells? Ooh, maybe. I'm not knowledgeable enough in dead cells to know. This is StarCraft. These look cool, but that's it. Guardian Spear. Anachronistic spear for slaying machines. What? I have a feeling I know what this is, but I'm not getting there. What, Guardian Spear is another Eldring weapon? Okay, then I was wrong. Evil Spear that inflicts and punishes Itchy. Itchy foes take damage each turn. Wait, that's fantastic. Ooh. There's bonus for equipping all the references to one game? I doubt it, but that'd be funny. Valkyrie Cipher, spear with a chilling crystal at its tip. +1 yum, +1 ice. Yeah, this is a lot. It's really low on its own damage, but damn, like this is also just a ruin weapon, right? This is Zelda. Okay, yeah, it's Breath of the Wild, right? That's what I thought, Maddie, but I wasn't like super sure because they look kind of different, and these are pretty close. Huh. I keep meaning to pick this up on sale. This is a mod specifically. This is a part of a mod, so it's not part of the base game. This game is fucking fantastic, Elzra. This game is so good. The ciphers are Odin Sphere references. What, the Valkyrie cipher and the Princess and Shadow cipher? I've never interacted with Odin Sphere. Lord of the Flies might be Binding of Isaac. Could be. The Stinger is the Elden Weapon. The Guardian Spear is Breath of the Wild. Yeah, okay. Okay. Kelpie Snare. Trident with coiling rope for snaring foes. Okay. Thumbprint Shield. Overwhelmingly heavy stone shield. What? The fuck? Minus movement plus 2 time is brutal, by the way. Really brutal. But 25 dodge plus 2 armor to both, and then 12 magic dodge is a lot as well. Kelpie Snare is another Diablo 2 one. Oh, damn. Okay, cool. Thumbprint Shield I've seen. This is an Elden Ring reference, right? I think so. I might be wrong. Ice Shield. Enchanted chunk of ice that freezes blocked attack. Ooh. We already have a, like, when block do thing, but nice. Buster Sword. Never heard of it. Highly customizable grades because you fucking put materia in it. Ah! Mace of Sundering. Consecrated mace for disrupting undead. Isn't that a Diablo thing as well? Ice Shield could be Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat? It's Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, no, this is Kingdom Hearts. You're right. Yeah, absolutely. This is Dissidia, right? Okay. Really interesting stuff. Oh my god. There's so much more. To Tiny Toons. Every D&D Mace of Disruption. Gray. Yes, you're right. Damn, you're right. Absolutely correct. It's about to get disgusting. We have really good weapons, right? Like, we have really good weapons already, so... But now we're getting into the stuff that we still need a lot of. So all of this has high potential. Twitch Throw. Studded leather armor focused on agility. +1 jump, -1 move. Oh, -1 time. 15 dodge? This goes to Zoe, right? Twitch Throw. I've heard of this before. Is this a Diablo 2 armor? Fuck. It's been like goddamn 20 years since last I played Diablo 2, but I did play a shit, like I told this story before. Back when I was a young lad, what I spent a lot of my time on before WoW became overbearing was ladder, like Diablo 2 like seasonal ladder. And my poison of choice was Assassin. I was playing Trap Assassin, a lot of Trap Assassin. So every now and again, like, things come back. A Viper Magus is also a Diablo armor, right? Enhances magical... What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay. Ice Blink is also a Diablo reference. Never mind. Splint mail armor with a chance to add a freeze effect to its wearer's attack. To its wearer's attack? I need to stop yelling. I need to stop yelling so much. Crimson Tunic. I've never played Legend of Zelda. Tunic with offensive enchantment for aggressive warriors. 3 punch? You get no defenses whatsoever, but you do get 3 punch and 3 magic. If we give this to Maddie, Maddie eats the world. What the fuck? Shield Charm. Amulet that increases defenses and prevents push-pull effects. That's cool. Amulet that grants 40% fire resistance and immunity to burning. We need that for the Phoenix stuff. Counter Curse Mantra. And it's playing in my head again. Fishy! Fishy. Fishy was going live before I went live, and I was like, no, I miss a Fishy stream. I hate it. No. Hello, Fish. You've arrived just in time, Fishy. We found reference weapons and armor, and we're trying to figure out what all the fucking references are. How was your stream? How much did you slay the Spire? And is the Spire okay? Is the Spire okay? Link's Awakening reference. I mean, the Goron tunic happens a lot, so I don't know. It's for me, it's just Legend of Zelda, right? The finale, it's slayed 1 out of 5. The Spire is not okay after what I did to it. Hell yes. Well done. Phoenix Feather. Why isn't it called Phoenix Down? Magic Feather with a 50% chance to revive its wearer. 50%. The other 50% is in cutscene. Yeah, Stone of Jordan should be +1. Yeah, okay. Stone of Jordan, +1. The item. Makes sense. God. Constricting Ring. Ring that damages the wearer but grants 50% magic resistance. Okay. Laurel. Sacred herb that shields its wearer with negate each... Does that say each turn? Constricting is... I know this from Diablo 1... Wait, was this in Diablo 1? It's in 2, you're right, but I don't know. You know more about this than I do. So Laurel is another Vampire Survivor one, but getting negate each turn? Fuck, that's powerful. That is so good. That means you negate a debuff per turn, right? Negate was debuff, right? No, wait, negate was you don't take damage? It's a constant item too, but did appear in 1. Okay, never mind. Stupid. Laurel Castlevania 2? No, Vampire Survivors. 1,000,000% Vampire Survivors, which is in itself like very much a Castlevania reference, so yeah. Arachnid Charm. Charm that increases damage dealt but reduces defense. Fuck. Damn. Okay. Put this on Maddie, be happy. Oh god, we have so much stuff we can put on Maddie. Sacred Dew Talisman. Charm that heals a little each turn. This is just leftover. Azul Dancer. Charm that boosts strength if the wearer has low shield. Okay, but it doesn't say what they mean by low. All they say is that if you combine these two, that goes really hard. Oh my god, I was afraid there was more. So what we didn't find in here is an armor that increases ruin. But we did find an item that increases ruin. So there's that. Negate prevents damage from 1 attack, but there's a passive to prevent it from being consumed if the damage is less than 1 plus life skill. I've been looking for an excuse to use that passive. There. There you go. Alright, last one. Function? Tech augment, focus on extension. What the fuck does that mean? -1 time to act, -1 time to act. Tech augment, focused on speed. +1 movement. Wait, does this go into everything? Tech augment, focused on stealth and backstab. Sneak attack and backstab. What the fuck? Function get. Tech augment, focused on pulling and obtaining. What the 10% XP. Tech augment, focus on damage. -2, -2. You afflict -2, -2 1 attack? Huh? Function load. Tech augment focused on area of effect. Wide fire attack. Only hits foes. That's dumb as fuck. Vine God's Grapes. Magic grapes that function as a weapon or armor augment, inflicting hangover on enemies and boosting morale. Oh, I see a soulstone. Oh. Soulstone. Terror. Strange crystal containing great evil. Yeah. Gives fire and lightning on armor. Offensive armor slots. Soulstone, hatred. The other one. Strange crystal containing great evil. Ooh. God, all of this is insane. Missile Rod. Rod that unleashes a barrage of magic missile. +2 magic as well. Steel Watering Can. Watering can that soaks all in its path. That's a fucking Pokemon reference. Fuck right off. That's the fucking Sudowoodo. Shut up. Oh god. Before we buy anything, we're going to talk to this guy real quick. This is a reach gate. It allows us to travel in ways that traditional gate magic cannot. Such travel is extremely risky though, which is why we demand such a high entrance fee from our patrons. You took the 2 soul stones. We cannot allow visitors to enter our reach gate. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. You brought... So we're going to check what the hell he has. That's the first thing we do, right? For that, we need Zoe to have teleport. Huh? What if I didn't have the... But that's max rank. That's... Am I? Huh. 20? 20 is a lot. We have 3 jump. You're stealing major keystone pieces from other timelines. You think the space-time continuum isn't going to notice that? No. It's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Ah! Stop. That's not right. Huh. Okay, so dumb fuck question. How the hell do we get over there if we can't... Like they said, you... Is there anything with bigger range? Like there isn't, right? How do we get more? How do we get more? You'll probably need a gatekeeper to reach him and more besides. Good luck he can be reached even without the special equipment we sell here. Okay, so a gatekeeper and more besides. I don't quite know. Was there anything with +1 jump in here? Wait, that doesn't work. Never mind. It would need to be +1 jump on an accessory. It would need to be +1 jump on accessory. Which I don't think was anywhere in here. No. It could be +1 jump on a weapon, but that's unlikely to... I mean, it's right there. No. It's right there. Oh, that goes better. So that way... we can go, hey... and a 1 and a 2, and that's not enough, and that's not enough, and that doesn't work that way. We have 6 fucking jump. 6. Why this not work? 6 jump. Is there a class that has +1 jump? There is a class that has +1 jump, right? It's Kraken Slayer, maybe? No. Class with +1 jump, maybe. Spice plus movement, which is also strong. But not what I'm looking for. No, the stone doesn't have it. It is an accessory, but it only has combat skills, like all of this down here. It didn't have anything else. Dancer has +1 jump. What do you mean? That's not it. That's still not enough. Wait, it doesn't go higher. 6 is maximum, huh? Yes, 6 is maximum jump, so that doesn't work. That is not the answer. In that case, I really don't know. Although, hold up. Maybe I do know. Let's put this back. Oh, that's wrong. That's just wrong. Because the problem is that we can't kick off here, right? Like, that's the issue. The issue is there is never, like, the prompt to jump. We can get over that. Sinjin. It's just gonna be weird getting over that. We go 1, 2. And then we would need one more, which we're getting from Dancer. And we still cannot get over there. And we've now gotten over there. Now what? Now we can... What do you want from me? I don't... This is arranged... I don't... Huh? I don't get it. So now none of our lines work. He can be reached... Like, I assume he can be reached if you're on base game with no other mods but this one, right? And they say you can reach him without all of this. This is the best teleport we have, if not the only teleport we have. Chat, any ideas? I assumed that this was now in range to gate, and then we could, like, keep going that way, but no. That's not getting there either. And this is obviously too far. And with... Point the teleport up? I mean, no. Like, there's no pointing. Like, you see how there's no red tile that says that this is a valid target? That's the problem. Like, there is no valid point for this. And that's the max level of it. Passive on Gatekeeper? A gate to the bright sky creates perpetual light for you and blind lasts half as long. Gate hand, nope. Realm sense. You can see distant areas using the left and right up and down keys. That doesn't really help us is the problem. Does it though? Maybe it does. Hold up. Maybe it does. Where is small XP crystal? Realm sense. Nope, that doesn't help. I don't know what we do with that either, by the way. Like, once we're here, I have no idea what we interact with there, but... Yeah, Mega, exactly. Oh wait, you're right, but... Maybe we can move this with Gate Hand. We can't interact with this with Gate Hand at all. Because it's a push. I was hoping that maybe, like, there's a grappling hook there or something. No, Ori, it's not a bug at all. No, there's no way this is a bug. This is... something to figure out. It does not move the minecart. Clever, though. Very clever. Warblade doesn't do that, no. Doesn't do that. Oh. I'm trying to go through classes, right? But... No. Is Gate at infinite range? Yes. Gaten can reach it from the bottom of the rails. I mean, we can try that, but like, no. I doubt it. But maybe that's what they, maybe that is what they want you to do. Hold up, let's... No. No, not at all. And then we have to go back into Dancer to have enough to get over here. And then we're back here. The next question is, once we're there, what the fuck do we do with this boulder, right? Like, that's another problem. But... No. Jump. No, dance is all about getting pushed and pulled. No. What's the range on ropes? 5 max, but the rope would pull it this way, and I don't think that's going to do it. If rope pulls this down, sure, fair enough. That's the first thing we're going to try once we're there. But I don't think it will. Spell Archon's push. Ooh, that's a good shout, Kensei. That's a very good shout. Spell Archon's push might very well work on this. Yes. But we need to get here, and getting here is the problem. How do we get there? If we had the ability tablet for gate, then getting there would probably work, because that adds +1 range, right? But we don't have that. And I don't know whether we can get that either. And as such... We're at 5 jump. We could be at 6 jump if we dancer. But... jumping happens... like straight? In straight lines? And, like, this ring prevents jumping from triggering to begin with. So that doesn't do anything. What we're using the jump for is jump strike here, which increases its range based on the jump skill. That's why we use that to get here. What movement classes are there? I mean, is the answer. How the fuck would we get over there? How would we get over there? I'm really just drawing a blank. No, that doesn't work either. We could sail our boat around to the other side. Yeah, if only we could do that. That's not it. No. I don't know. Like, I flat out don't know. They target enemies is the problem. They target enemies. They don't just, like, wild teleport. What is the gate range based on? It's based on its rank. Gate's range is simply based on its rank. This is max rank right now. If we had the tablet, we'd get +1, but I don't think there's a reliable way to get this thing's tablet. I have an idea. call the guy over there a dummy, and in a fit of rage, he'll hop on the cart and bring it over to beat you up. Yeah. If you could charm the guy and mind control him, that would do it. None of this. Shifty doesn't do that. Like, and this is just all damage, right? Like, this doesn't actually do anything. I got no idea, neither do I. To grab a minecart from somewhere else? No. You can't pick up minecarts. You can't pick them up is the problem. They're not interactable like that. Like, there's nothing over here that would give this away, right? Nothing over there. We could. But this is a lot of movement. We'd have to sail all the way to the north. Let's go leave real quick. So, we're down here. We'd have to go here to Savor. That's not that far away. Thank you, Maddie. The teleports can be used on allies in a friendly fire type of deal. But then we need to get an ally over there. Oh, you mean you can teleport someone else somewhere? No, not as far as I know. That's mostly done via pushing. And like, I'm just going to assume that this is accessible without any other modded classes, right? So technically, we can ignore the existence of modded classes for this. We just have to think base game. Out of all of those, Warblade is the only other one that like comes even close to maybe potentially, probably, likely doing something that interacts with this. So we're just gonna go grab that real quick. From memory, I don't think it did anything like that. But, right? What else do we have except standing there and like thinking about it? We can think while we're on the road or on the high seas, I guess. And let's be honest, no matter where I am, I don't think very good, so... Hello? The fact that you're here means you're ready for my training. You wish to be a Warblade. It's not free, of course. Being a mysterious mentor in an isolated part of the world has its drawbacks. A set of bills to pay. How about 500? Okay. It's going to be rigorous. You must hone both your body and mind to be a Warblade. Now to start, 100 jumping jacks. But you must teleport between each one. Alright. Warblade. Gate shift. Instantly teleport a short distance. This does not consume an action comment but can't be used for 20. I forgot that this skill is so fucking stupid. Gate trick. Thrust your weapon through a gate to strike a distant enemy. This skill is also dumb. Gate slam. Leap through gates to increase your falling speed, then slam into the ground, dealing 50% damage and pushing and stunning. This skill is also stupid. Gate cross. You've already seen. Gate onslaught. Use gates to attack every enemy with your weapon for half damage. 22 channel. 22 channel. Apply debuffs to everyone. There we go. But that's it. So if we were to... Yeah, now you can see the range of it. You can see the range is equal to 5, right? We could equip this. Eat some sparkles. And then say, hey. Distance 1. And with another level, it's distance 2. It's almost a pity that Onslaught can't apply global debuffs. It's annoying, right? No, nothing that just gives plus flat range to other skills. That would be brutal. That would be it. But no, nothing I can think of. That class done? Yeah, this is likely the last class you'll obtain, right? most of the time. Teleporting is pretty rare. You can get in there with jumps, I think, but you'd have to get Gatekeeper for it normally, and then Gatekeeper needs you to wait like a bunch of in-game months or pay them a shit ton of money to get. So like Warp Blade is usually one of the last things you get. This task is supposed to be dumb, which is why I'm heavily avoiding it. Normally, if we were to build a melee, they'd be a Warp Blade, kind of no matter what they do. They'd be playing Warp Blade in one way, shape, or form. I'm actively avoiding doing that. So, So now that we have that, I still don't know what we grab. Now that we have that, I still don't know. I'm not any wiser. How about you? Did anyone else? Anyone else find anything with that? Try Gate 1's Gate Adept passive. Fuck, you're right. I forgot Gate Water exists. I fucking forgot this entire class even exists. Oh. This entire class is a class. Yep. Yep, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's the solution to all of this, right? That's just the solution to all of it. Okay. Let's go do that real quick. That is just the solution to all of it. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. 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 Do we have... Where are the other crystals? Where are they sitting on this time? Hold up. There they are. There we go. We don't need anything else anymore. Okay, back. Let's go back. Let's go back. And then we have to undo the class fuckery I just did. They're gating this content behind these guys. They did say you need a gate water and more beside, huh? They did literally say that. And then if that doesn't work, we have the other skill, which is why these islands are 2 people islands, so that you can teleport other people. I see. I don't know what the range of that is, but it's likely bigger, huh? And then once we're over there, we need to get like a spell Archon over there, and then the spell Archon just shoots and moves the boulder. Oh, no, 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 none of that, thank you. None of that, not right now anyway. I don't quite know what we do with the boulder yet, but we have ideas for the boulder. That's a good start, right? That's a good start. We have ideas. And that we can work with. All right. Sinjin? You? We probably don't need the jump shenanigans anymore, come to think of it. Yep. And then we should equip this, it turns out. Let's go get rid of this real quick. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? That was wrong? That was just wrong? Never mind. Can I change the party order so that Galondir isn't here? Because that's annoying. Hold up, I could just send them home. Oh, we can't send Zoe, obviously. There we go. Nice. That did it. Behold. 14 gold! Oh, Oh, you found me back here. You must have some skill with gate magic. Yeah, sure, that was it. I wonder, perhaps we could use another expert. Actually, I better stop right there. One of the only reasons the Emporio di Portali is still around is that it has remained small and largely undetectable. I trust you'll keep this particular encounter to yourself. In any event, I have a few items you may be interested in purchasing. Let me know. Oh, fuck. Okay. Twin-bladed knife. Otherworldly bronze knife that pushes and stuns. Sleeper's ring. Royal ring that summons a floating sword when you use a movement ability. What? Has a cooldown of 25. Well, it gives plus life and plus magic, so we're buying it. Magistrate. Mace for judging the unworthy. Stuns and weakens its victims. Also cool. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not coming back here. Whee! Okay. Now, here's the spooky part. I assure you that our price is giving up I have one of those items. Fantastic, Ulysses isn't easy to find. Would you like to visit the merchant in the basement? Yes. Downstairs, lower basement? What the fuck do you mean lower oh, there's so much. Ghost armor, favored by assassins from distant lands. This high-tech armor can provide invisibility when activated. When activated, we can give this to, wait, Krembo? Bone plate. Steel hauberk reinforced with magical bones. Vanquish foes during your turn to steadily increase the defensive bonus provided by this armor. Oh no. Magician's robe, a flashy and expensive robe woven with enchanted silk. It serves no protective purpose, but enhances the wearer's skill in magic. It was once favored by a sect of mages that specialized in summoning elemental entities. Spider mantle? The powerful magic within this heavy mantle comes at a cost. When combat begins, the armor drains a significant portion of the wearer's vitality. Such a grim garment could only be reliably used by those able to drain their victims to heal themselves. Hi. I got all the gear you need right here. Is that... Oh my god, there's so much more. Chat, I'm gonna get something to drink, and then we're gonna read all of this. I'll be right back. What the fuck? Hello. Here we are. Oh boy. Get ready, everyone. We've got more. What do we have? Shield of Chaos. A primordial shield that can launch copies of itself. What the fuck? Is that the Eye of Chaos? Okay. Grass Sigil Shield. Invigorating Shield. 1 mana at start of turn, 1 mana if no action is taken. 20 dodge. Goes faster. Huh. I was doing murder. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. This can just go on like, Galandia, right? We need to be a bit sparing with what we buy. I'm not going to say we're broke, but we're broke. A round shield that reduces incoming fire, ice, and lightning damage by 57%. We need to buy this one later. Hunter's Axe. Transforming axe in quick form. Delays enemy. Okay, so the cool Monster Hunter reference. Blood Dark Dagger. A 2 augment dagger that makes enemies less likely to target the wielder. Plus 5 mana on KO. 2 augment is cool. Less witnesses, exactly. We may as well be broke. We can buy 19 more items. Blade that cuts enemy strength and magic in half. Blade that cuts enemy defense and magic defense in half. Oh. Oh. Well, snicker snack something, huh? Okay. Wondrous Sword. A blade for felling giants. Illuminates enemy weaknesses if you don't use an action. Huh. That one I actually don't care about. Stormcall Ukulele. This is a Risk of Rain reference. What the fuck? Stringed instrument that summons lightning when wielded as a hammer. Okay. Heart-Seeking Bow. Yo, Heartseeker! A bow that gains +1 range with whatever the fuck that is equipped. Extra damage on properly timed hits. Oh, timed hits. Gotcha. Claymore Shotgun. Wait, what? Short range heavy firearm. Stuns target, requires both hands to use. Fuck off. Amprex. Sorry, Amprex. Not the Warframe weapon at all. Lightning Rifle. Spawn static fields, requires both hands to use. This is just the Amprex. Ghost Rifle. Stealthy Assassin Rifle. 2 times damage while invisible. Collector Rifle. Recharging Tech Rifle that applies stacking defense and magic defense debuffs. Only 2 damage, but I see where this is going. Oh no, I see the devil incarnate already. I see it. I see it. Particle Cannon. Recharging energy cannon that deals magic damage in a line, plus magic when taking damage. Epi. Wrist-mounted slab launcher. Chills in a small area. Let's be honest, for anyone that has ever fired an Epitaph, it doesn't chill. It everything's. And it's not a small area. Fuck off. God, I hate this gun. This is a Warframe gun. It's one of the best priming weapons in the entire fucking game if you're manually priming. And it's everywhere and I hate it. Rod of Explosion. Explosion? Rod that can be thrown to plant a delayed explosive. Reusable! Storyteller Staff. Fungal staff that spreads poisonous spores. Spreads poisonous spores. Natty. We found Maddie's weapon. Smoldering Toxin. Magical brew that inflicts poison and burn when used as a... That's 2 debuffs. Juicy Gem that cures its wearer whenever healed and increases incoming healing by 20%. That's really good. Ambitious Crown. Adds 1 mana magic for 100 with each kill. Oh. Yeah, okay. Topaz Pin. Gain guard for 30 when defeating a foe during your turn. Hey, look, it has +1 crossbow skill as well. So at the end of every single one of Krembo's turns, this is going to trigger because it needs to be activated, right? It needs to be activated and we get auto activations on Krembo. And I was going to say, hey, we're going to lose 1 crossbow skill for it. Fuck it, I'm taking that. We're not even losing the crossbow skill. This is just happening. So for the next turn, we're then invisible and can do whatever the fuck we want. 35 cooldown? 35 cooldown is okay. Like, it happens every other turn. I'm totally down for that. I'm totally down for that. We could potentially find things that delay Krembo's turn to every 35, so we can have it always. But, like, I can see that being a thing we do. 2 fire, 2 ice, 2 magic. Shit, I was hoping it was other stats. I'm buying all of these, by the way. Stack defense on KO. It's got 1 ruin. I was hoping it would be better. And then this is bound to be 2 ruin. Drains 70% health, but increases strength. 5 strength to ruin. Okay. I'll check any of this. Now, you just said there was another one. If you're sure. Formic rapier. For the insect from which this rapier was made was certainly large and formidable, the beings brought low by this blade were larger and more formidable still. Legends tell of demigods both kindly and brutal who met the end of their particular voyage at the tip of this rapier. Do not underestimate it, especially when wielded by someone skilled in the arcane arts of ruin magic. Inflicts poison and decay. Oh god. Okay. You're a merchant. Let's start with you. Good day. You want to buy a mystery box? A mystery box? It's a box with something special inside, but you won't know what it is until you buy it and open it. Once you buy one, I'll put it right into your stash. From there, all you have to do is put it on the ground to open it. I should warn you though, open each one as you get them. I can't sell you another box until you open the one you have. It's company policy. Oh, and once I run out, I have no idea when or if I'll ever get new stock. What do you say? Our inventory is going to be unbearable in a second. Gale Force. Unleash the full fury of the wind with this potent bow. Every arrow inflicts frail making the target at 25% more damage from physical attacks. Additionally, the wielder's skill with wind enhances the damage of this bow significantly. It can't be augmented as it already comes with a push trigger. What the fuck do you mean? It already comes with a push trigger and inflicts frail. Fuck off. We have 10 more items we could buy. 10 more items we could buy. So, what are we looking for? We're looking for a different gun than a scout rifle. We might... Can we fire in here? We can reload. So we can take actions in here. That's the important part because we need to try a couple things. We found earlier... Well, I don't know whether we bought it. Did I buy it? I did buy it. A ghost rifle. 2 times damage while invisible. It does have the same range. So that's our new rifle. That's our new rifle over the scout rifle. For Maddie, this staff is cool, but now we have this. +1 magic, +1 ruin, as opposed to +1 lightning, which we don't need. I think we can stash this too and just keep it here. We're looking for an offhand. What we're really looking for Maddie is an offhand that does something. Just anything, actually. I'd also like any armor that does anything for Maddie. Galandir, anything will do. We're looking for like a life trinket, really, that does shit. Zoe, dodge armor. Any armor with a shit ton of dodge. A necklace that, or like an accessory that helps with melee or debuffs or anything, really. So let's go read. Sister blade, different in shape but united in purpose, these blades are the cunning influence of a deadly witch. The dagger deals additional backstab damage equal to 10% of the victim's max health. The sickle strikes in a wide sweep. When both are wielded at once, their true power shines through. The wielder unleashes thrown blades at foes within 2 tiles at the start and end of their turn, dealing armor-ignoring damage that scales with dagger. Okay. Hearth Goddess's Coal. This ever-burning coal was once given to a young witch as a gift from a divine relative. As an augmented armor, it provides immunity to burn. As an augmented weapon, it inflicts a long-lasting burn. It inflicts a long-lasting burn. Burn augment. Necromantic Sedative. The truth of the matter is that there's nothing particularly magical about this item, it's just drugs. But drugs are effective in many situations, including combat. Throw these to cause creatures to take damage over time and become twice as susceptible to push effects for 150. That's peculiar. Biotic Grenade. A complicated alchemical mixture resides within this grenade, that or something else entirely. The technology is incredibly advanced. What you do know is that you can throw it, and it somehow knows whether what you're hitting is a friend or foe. Friends will gain soothing, increasing incoming healing and be healed. Foes will take a small amount of damage and suffer from death mark. Drugs. Sword of Night. A sword with 2 forms. When in night form, this sword unleashes a beam of magical energy. The damage it deals is typed as Ruin. It gains an armor-ignoring damage based on the wielder's Ruin and magic, making it a potent choice for mages. Attacking transforms it into Flame form, which you have to scan separately. This sacred sword was forged to commemorate a rather momentous death, that of a demigod. This death caused all manner of undead upheaval in the realm from which this blade was stolen. The blade itself is singularly suited for fighting undead, for it deals double damage to undead and empowers the entire party with life enchant at the start of combat. Oh. The entire part. All of them. Okay. Frostburn. Unassuming but potent, these gauntlets bear a frigid enchantment that empowers attacks with wintry force. Furthermore, they regenerate a respectable amount of mana each round. There's some evidence that the mana regeneration effect used to be quite different, increasing maximum mana instead. Fuck. Alas, transit to this realm likely damaged the gauntlets somehow. Okay. We're immediately having those. Enchant the wearer when combat. Ice enchant the wearer when combat starts and regenerate 4 mana per turn. Okay, that's not what I thought it was gonna be. That's a deep reference on Frostburn, huh? Yep, that's a deep one, dude. Stupid. Could there be a better helm for those destined to slay hordes upon hordes of demons, undead, and other monsters? This grim horned helm lends its wearer an imposing silhouette and enhances strength, but its true form lies in the way it empowers Blade Storm, Frenzy, and Quake by 1 rank each. Frenzy is what St. John's using, by the way. This bonus functions like an ability tablet, so it can only exceed the normal rank limit by 1. Oh my god. We could have 4 targets with Frenzy. 4 of them things, and all we'd have to give up is poison on hit. Or +1 movement. Nah, I don't want to do that. Jujitsuka belts. There's power in this belt, though it looks like nothing more than a simple sash of purple cloth. While worn, each of your unarmed attacks is followed up by a force that rips across the battlefield, striking foes who are already harmed and dealing damage that scales with your punch and strength. Foes at full life are unaffected. Fuck? Wait, does this just work? I mean, it says unarmed attacks. I keep forgetting whether this is unarmed or not unarmed. It damages all foes! Oh, whenever you make a fist attack. So, that should work. Stone Dragon Talisman. This talisman takes the shape of a shield with a stone dragon carved into its surface. Those wearing it gain increased armor and 20% resistance to physical damage. It's a simple charm, but an effective one for anyone in the Vanguard. Adorning this brooch, I never know how to pronounce this word, brooch, are a pair of outstretched hands over which float a chalice. The chalice is ready to receive a droplet of blessed sap from some massive tree. At the end of each turn, the wearer of this brooch gains 5% of their max mana. Though simple in appearance, this wooden rod possesses arcane power. It can be used to launch rocks at foes, dealing physical damage and delaying their actions. It also empowers... That's a gate skill. A staff with a forked tip embedded with fiery rubies. Apart from enhancing the fire abilities of the wearer, this one may also be used to spread lava on the battlefield. Okay. Though most wands are used for destructive purposes, this one is different. Its focus is mobility. Using the wand allows you to teleport a short distance. Furthermore, this wand enhances certain teleportation abilities. Yeah. +1 to all of them. +1 to all of them. Also +1 magic. Wand of... Wand of Apocalypse. Long sealed away beneath a corrupted cathedral, this magic wand is capable of untold destruction. Its power comes at a cost. After using it, it must be recharged before it can unleash hellfire again. Blue Geode Staff. Though this wand empowers all spells by increasing the wielders' magic, this power comes with a cost. At the start of the wielder's turn, the staff drains 3 mana while it is equipped. Sacrilegious Sword. Plucked from the corpse of a god-devouring serpent, this sword sports a twitching coat of viscera. It's an evil weapon of perverse fire, drawing strength from death. With this sword in hand, any KO scored during a turn will restore 10% of your maximum health. This sword's damage scales with sword, fire, and life. Solid Spine Sword. Once wielded by one of the most hateful criminals to ever draw breath, this sword was apparently fashioned from the mangled spine of a giant. At the start of the wielder's turn, the sword reduces the armor and magic armor of foes within 2 tiles by 25%, with accuracy and duration scaling with ruin and magic. Furthermore, having this sword equipped results in mana regeneration when vanquishing a foe, whether with a sword or no. Fuck, this could be a Maddie weapon too. Like, technically nothing tells us that this offhand needs to be, like, an offhand item. It could just be that. I'm buying this. I'm buying this. Regenerate 3 mana when scoring a kill. Spirit Shard. This dagger is more of an arcane focus than an actual weapon. Fuck, that's what we're looking for. It enhances magic in various ways, including strengthening the wielder's magic, hastening their reactions, and granting mana when they end their turn casting a spell. Okay, fine. Boreal Great Hammer. This frigid Great Hammer was once wielded by a bestial quadrupedal knight. This hammer inflicts chills with every strike and scales with its wielder's physical strength along with their skill in ice magic. End your turn without taking an action to gain stability for 100, making you immune to pushes, pulls, stuns, and dispels. So everything is broken, right? Right? 5 mana accelerates your turn by 2 when you end your turn. Accelerates your turn by 2 when you end your turn casting a spell. What the fuck? +2 mana, -1 turn. Okay, Maddie. Yep, never mind. So this is cool and we're going to use it for something. But this is dumb. So we just get a refund of 5 mana for anything with a delay attached to it, right? That means Wind Slash costs 3. Shock is 5 now. I don't know whether it makes the cast itself faster. It says -1, right? Extends your turn by 2. The problem with that is that our spells aren't turns. So, Hold up, let's do that real quick. No. At least not via tooltip. We'd have to see how this works. And then we're going to do something with that. But I don't know what yet. Anything else down here? I don't think there's anything else down here, but the other merchant had some incredibly stupid shit as well. This is probably the standout. Poison and burn when attacking for 1 augment slot. Yeah, I don't think so either, Maddie. I don't think so either. This is poison and decay. Okay, double poison doesn't do shit. A diamond shield we need for later. Grass sigil shield. 4 defense. 1 mana at start of turn if no action taken. That will never happen. There's no way that this works with the lantern. There is not. That's fine. I can accept that. And then these do less than what I was hoping for. So once again, we don't have anything that I really want to lead into ruin specifically. This is to whatever. That's theoretically really good. We're also, another thing that we're looking for is a replacement for fucking Spite Silk shirt. 18 dodge is a lot of dodge, but I was really hoping for an armor that gave us either more dodge or dumber shit. This technically qualifies, right? Like this theoretically qualifies. It's less dodge, but it's plus, like it's -1 turn duration or turn time. And that's really powerful. But let's look at armor. Can we find anything that has more dodge than that? And the answer is no, right? There was nothing here. There was nothing there. This is all like, this is all incredibly dumb as well, by the way. I don't know what, well, I know what static field is, but holy shit. The fact that we can just suck at this, hangover on enemies, demoralize immunity is also funky. Wide fire attack. So, here's a funny question. Right? Here's a funny question. If I have a single target attack and I white fire attack, do I trigger debuffs on everything I hit now? Because if so, then get me 1 lower. This was mostly weapons, right? Yes. We have rifles. I don't think we need more rifles. And I think we're good in all of this. So I would be interested in like a whip of some description, but I don't think we've seen anything like that, right? Have we seen whips at all? Have we seen whips at all? We've seen the Witch's Cipher, double-headed whip that inflicts burn, more augmentable. If it's more augmentable, well, the problem is it's burn-based, so like if we put any of the water stuff on there, is this our trigger to get off of water lightning? Is this it? Is this our trigger to say, fuck it, we burn now? Because we apply burn and 2 other debuffs while also still being like elemental coded like that, right? So there is that. We could do a lot of things. Let's go buy this. Gimme. This is also so ridiculous. Oh. Ich bin so MC Musin. Rest well. Rest well. The Buster Sword for funsies? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. 20 magic dodge. Damn, I wish there was anything that gave us dodge. Anything that gave us dodge. That just flat out isn't, huh? I mean, there could be. There could be. Oh, you know what we should do? You know what we should do? We have things that we can sell. Let's go sell. This is one time, therefore we don't care about it. Keep all of this. This is gonna take a second, on account of, God, we have a lot of stuff. And a lot of it I'm going to be keeping. So just flat out selling things for profit is a bit out of the question. We can sell a lot of the things we have duplicates of that we don't care about, but a lot of this goes to the rest of the crew. So, Really, we don't need any of the coral stuff we keep picking up, and we don't need that much either. This doesn't do anything. That's annoying. We keep all of the unique items that we've picked up. Like, I'm not getting rid of any of those. Keep one. We need the ancient pistol for really dumb reasons. Triggers, triggers, triggers. Those go away. Coral hammer. This is just iron stuff, whatever. Go away. Then we can't do anything with those. We have enough Fang to last a lifetime. This is all consumable stuff that we still need to eat. Ectos. We have 17 ability crests, but I'm not selling those. Here they are. We have some gems. We have a lot of gems. And we have a lot of gems. And now we have money. I don't know how many of these key crystals we need. We used them to open the Tomb of Apocrypha already. There might be more, so I'm just going to keep all of them. Don't want to accidentally run out. We don't need any of these bottles. Okay. So, and now we're going gambling. Now we're going gambling, chat. Gamble. Onyx Lamina. A keen and slender sickle, perfect for beautiful bloodshed. It's an artful and mobile implement granting dive to the wielder when used to make an attack. Ooh, fuck. Dive launches the wielder up to 3 tiles in the direction they're facing at the end of their turn. The scythe also has a chance to inflict rupture. That increases as the victim loses health. Okay. It's not bad. I've got a good feeling about this one. Okay. Blood Dynasty Spear. A sacred spear used in rituals of communion with a distant deity. It switches forms with each use. I don't like those weapons. In both forms, it deals damage equal to 15% of the victim's max health. In spear form, this damage is in addition to normal spear damage. In wand form, the area of effect is much larger. Furthermore, the user gains a fiery enchantment to empower weapon attacks. Never mind, I like this. An unforeseen ability that this weapon has is in this particular realm is that it can unlock magical chests that are bound by blood. What? The fuck? Okay. I haven't... Ooh. Rothafen? Maybe? Elementary Gem. A magic crystal plucked from a realm where virtue and light succumb to the dark. Swords of all sorts, even those of simple wit, can use this gem in a weapon to gain a bit of magic metal. It will have no effect when placed into armor. If this is just +1 magic, I'm gonna yell. 10% mana regen each turn. Hello, Galundia equipment. Good day. Give me random reward incoming. Fuck. Exalted Gem. A charm kept by saints. Unlike most augments, this gem will have no use in armor. Instead, try placing it in a weapon to replenish health at a gradual rate. Okay, it's the health equivalent of that. And now we're broke. Protecting Hands. While equipped, the wearer provides a brief guard effect on top of many healing abilities. Oh fuck. The guard effect lasts for at least 30, scaling with life and magic. The abilities affected include Heal, First Aid, and Harmony. If you have training in more exotic classes, other abilities may also be included, like Benediction, Infuse Health, Healing Circle, Fortune Healing, Triage, Vow, Cleansing, and Renewal. Oh. Oh, hot damn. So now we can hand these out when healing. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Apply guard with direct healing abilities like the basic heal, which we now kind of need to run. That's really cool. I like this a lot. So let's pack all of this up, I suppose. Whew. We have a lot of things we must buy eventually. So, where are we right now? I think, Golondia-wise, we... Oh god, I pressed the sort button, didn't I? Oh no, they all went in here. We were looking for this instead of this. I legit don't think it matters all that much. But it is a thing. And then I need to take the trigger out of this because we're trying to put it into this. We're on this armor, we're on this, that's all fine. Golondia, check. Crambo. That's a lot. We need to see what we can augment with it. And then we might have to take the chain trigger out. It does read 5 damage less, but every other turn this reads 16 instead of 13. That doesn't make up for the difference. Maybe we use this, maybe we don't. We'll see about that. It depends on a lot of factors. Zoe. Really need better punch weapons, huh? Nothing. We didn't find anything. This might not even work. If this does work, it's funny. If it doesn't, then I don't know. I was hoping to find more dodge. I didn't. I didn't at all. Or more like fist weapons, but we didn't find that either. Sinjin. Quite possibly the biggest potential of all of the bunch. Sinjin keeps winning. Sinjin just keeps on winning. So, we were already doing whip things, right? And whip things are fine. I don't know where my whips went. They were somewhere, and now they're gone. They're probably... They're not down here, they're somewhere here. They are somewhere here. I don't know. I know that our offhand whip didn't matter, right? Our offhand whip didn't matter. But for our main hand, there it is. That was our offhand, and then our main hand was. What the fuck is anything? This is the new one that we're gonna be fucking with. We do need an offhand with high damage. That's all we need, because the offhand just applies high damage, right? So this will help with that. But I cannot find the main one. I cannot find it. I don't know. Fuck. Where did anything go? Not it. With a target? No, not it. Of command? Not it. That's the lasher. That's the demoralize one. There's a bomb trigger, which we need for different things. Dual flail, grapple. It was just a Volscan whip, right? There it is. It's just a Volscan whip. Okay, so we're already not running high damage anyway. We're already on Volscan for 3. Screw it. That's 1 more damage. It's also magic and fire. I think we're abandoning the whole water thing. We've already sort of done that anyway. We're just going into fire now. We're just going into fire now, right? If we're staying on whips, this gives us a direction, because one thing we can deal with is this. We can now ignite if we want to. We can now ignite if we want to. And if we ignite if we want to, we can do really, really funny things. Really, really funny things. All of this is fucked now, and I forgot what we actually had equipped. This is great. We're still on Twin Tail, although we might not be on Twin Tail anymore because it kind of doesn't matter anymore if we're hitting with ice. That's a shame. Twin Tail did add a lot of damage. That did add a lot of damage. But... yeah, what if we're not on Twin Tail anymore? Well, we do want the double attack for Break Spirit, but what if we're not on Break Spirit anymore? What if we're not on that? Oh, like, so much opens up right now. Being afflicted by burn, take half damage from burn? No, 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 no. Firewall at the end of no, 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 no. Melee attacks against burning targets deal additional burn damage and also inflict wildfire for 40. That's it, right? Wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I got it, I got it, I got it. I got it. We are still on Twin Tail, but we need to get off the Iron Ice whip. Instead, we're getting a laser whip. The laser whip, so let's take this off. The laser whip is fire-based, right? Pure fire-based. It also looks sick, and it's only one less damage, but this one scales with an elemental stat that we have. When we follow up an attack, that should trigger Pyroclasm, and because the first one applies burn, our first attack will apply burn via this. We then apply Wildfire immediately afterwards. We don't get secondary effects, sure, but we don't need secondary effects. I need a forge. We need a forge. We need a forge. Forge, 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 forge. 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 Forge? Forge. North. No, not that. Not like that. Forge. And then we need XP. It's the same story, right? It's the same old song. I need a forge, I need XP, I need a forge, I need XP, I need a forge, I need XP. It's always the same. Oh. Now this also means we now have really good synergy with Craig in the party, right? If we have Craig in the party, we can now do really dumb stuff. And that's really nice. The other thing we can do is actually sell our trade goods for once. Hello, money, thank you. Hello, I'm broke. I'm desperate. Gimme. Okay, we can't sell the tools here because they came from here, but it doesn't matter. We keep the ray oil as well. We keep ray oil now for like potion-based shenanigans. And we're back at 34,000. Yay! Bunch of that is gonna get into food, but it's not too bad. Did I just buy... I just sold the fucking tools, never mind. I just clicked the wrong button and then sold the tools. Whatever, 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 whatever. Whatever. It's fine. And Demi wins, but they still added the freaking Windjammer as a generic cargo? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. So we take those out. We're still on Volsgun punches, right? We're still on Volsgun punches for now. Oh, because we're in the wrong class. We're in the wrong class right now. I don't know what we were doing. We were doing something. Instead of applying that, we're now applying poison and burn. Poison and burn. And we still don't have... And we're also applying suffering. Suffering is the other one. There. However. Let's get rid of Frail. One thing I'd be incredibly interested in knowing. Is what this does. Oh, I should pick up the weapon. That's what I should do. Okay. So, it does say that it doesn't hit allies, so we don't get to test it like this. But that was a huge explosion. I'm on fire, don't worry, we're rolling. We're stop, dropping, and rolling. There you go. See? All the floof is unharmed, don't worry about it. If this applies the poison and burn in an AoE every punch, then that's really fucking stupid, no? It means we don't have suffering anymore, the way that we apply it anyway. But I wish I had enemies to test this out on. We have access to enemies to test this out on. I wish I could test it out here. No. 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 No, 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 no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. No worries. Don't worry about it. So, anyone want to commit some crimes? Cool. Galundir. Oh wait, let's put this back in. Do we care about that, or do we take the other one? No, the other one was just when you don't take an action, right? The other one was just when you don't take an action, I think. I don't know where it went is the problem. It went somewhere. Did your crimes my favorite pastime? Yeah, so... Oh, that's the other thing I want to... I'm about to throw the fuck up. What? Bitch, does that have 4 augment slots? 4? Four. And that's still a cleave weapon, right? Four. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. You can use that one. No, you can't. No. It's a two-handed weapon. Two-handed weapon. Don't worry. It's not that broken. It's only broken. It's only absolutely broken. It's not that broken. That material options, but yeah, 4 is a lot. Anyway, back to this. Was it this? No, that was a shield. I don't even know what the thing looked like that we bought. Fuck, I forgot all about it. I know what the life version looked like. Oh, here it is. 10% mana regen each turn. That means we regen 3, which is ever so slightly better. Nah, bro. Nah, no. Nah, bro. Nah, you don't understand. Maddie, come here, darling. Okay. Never mind. Can't be augmented. We were about to make everything Maddie did free. We were about to make all of it free. Doesn't work. Fucking shame. Reduces enemy armor and magic defense each round, regenerates 3 when scoring a kill. This is undoubtedly going to a crewmate somewhere. There's no world where this isn't going to a crewmate. Wait, can they be augmented and it just bugged out? Oh, it can be augmented, never mind. Well, Maddie now has 8 mana regen every turn. So there's that. Hannah! There's a Hannah! Hi, Hannah! Sorry, I was super focused. Hi, darling. How you doing? Okay, this one can't be augmented. Fair. Fine, I'll accept it. We're still looking to replace these Volscan gloves with something. Just something. I don't even know what. I'm not super invested into it. This could work super... No. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it, Care. Don't do it. Hello, Mithril Vest. Go away. Summons a floating sword when you use a movement ability. This had cooldown. Life, strength, magic. We could run that. Ice enchant when the combat starts and regenerate 4 mana per turn. We could give that to Maddie too. Then Maddie would regen 12 mana a turn. First thing I heard when I got here was something about committing crimes. Look at this, darling. Explosion. Anyway. I don't want to do that. Does it more last longer? No. No, that's all stuff. All braces. Can't even be dismantled like that, no. Burns the wearer, inflicts wildfire at the start of combat. I mean, we can do a lot with that, but not like that. We're about to go into Jade Helix with all of this, by the way. I'm totally taking this into Jade Helix, and I will die for my hubris. I'm so ready to die for my hubris. We're either getting rid of the Jade Jazzeraint, which is interesting because this thing is... But it's minus magic, so we have to get rid of it. Hold up, we have to. And we're just gonna go into Phoenix Blade. Wrecks the wearer with regen and ward for 60 when they're afflicted with wildfire. There's a good chance we will be afflicted with wildfire somewhere along the way, right? Where is the thing that made us immune to that shit? There was a necklace we had somewhere along the way that said like, hey, do you want to be immune to the debuffs that you inflict? I'm like, yeah, that sounds great. But really the question is, what other debuffs would we like? What other debuffs would we like? So we have Burn. That we have Burn. We also have Wildfire, once we get the skill for it, which I'm going to get in a second. So we have Burn and Wildfire. What else do we want? There is a world where we go Malaise and Frail. I think that world is really fucking funny. Because anything that Sinjin hits just now ultra dies. No, that's what Wildfire does, Ringsong. So you're referring to this. Melee attack against burning targets deal additional fire damage and also inflict wildfire for 40. Afflicted units, this is just the wildfire text but written in here. Afflicted units strike themselves and adjacent targets with 10 fire damage at the end of their turn, spreading the status. So we're going to try to not be adjacent to anyone. But we will be adjacent to things. There will be a lot of wildfire. It will be bad. I can guarantee you it will be bad. There will be blood. Is the strike a free attack of the afflicted? No. Ignore this. The debuff explodes at the end of turn. Don't read this. This isn't the thing. This isn't the strike. Wildfire says, at the end of turn, I explode, I take 10, and everything around me also takes 10 and spreads wildfire. That is what wildfire is. Theoretically, this passive could end with, and also inflict wildfire for 40. End. And then the rest is just the description of wildfire. There will be blood. Shed. Oh, there's... What else could we want? I mean, we do fire and magic damage, right? We need to itchy. No. Can be used to remove burning, yeah, I guess. It's got dows attached to it, is what it does. I assume you might not know what wildfire does when you see this. Yes, that's absolutely correct. That's absolutely correct. That's why this is there. Yes. Was it this? I forgot what the fire resistance immunity thing was. I forgot what it was or where it was. We had it. I know we had it. I know it was a thing. But also do not recall what it looked like. Was it an augment, maybe? I mean, we could just... Oh no, that doesn't work that way. Do we have a trigger that does this? No, we don't. We can't get fire resistance on trigger because we have nothing like that. If there was some way to get an extra AoE hit off the character point. Yeah, no, yeah. It's written weirdly. What the Phoenix Plate did. The Phoenix Plate. The one we just equipped? Magically enhanced armor that... What, maybe it was in the description. Does convert some of the chaotic fiery energy inherent from separated the wearer may then spread wildfire among the enemies with at least a moderate degree of safety. No. Although it doesn't grant outright immunity to wildfire, this armor does convert some of the chaotic fiery energy. No. But there was something like this. The merchant put on this necklace was surrounded by his closest allies. When the cursed necklace power took effect, the flames spread far faster than anyone would have thought. Like, while we were there, it was the same shop. It was the same bloody shop. That said, like, hey, we didn't get the thing. I'm pretty sure I bought it. I'm pretty sure. But this isn't sorted in the order of... As an augmented armor, it provides immunity to burn. The Hearth Goddess is cold, I forgot to buy, yeah. Problem is, we don't need to be immune to burn, we need fire resistance. We need fire resistance. Immunity to burn, we're gonna be hit by wildfire, right? We need fire resistance of some degree. And that wasn't it. This would be cool for other people that are about to get, like, wildfired. Because someone's about to get wildfired, right? We bought the whole shop at the time, yeah, exactly. It was incredibly cheap, that's why. if we had a contagion trigger, it would go here, right? Like, if we had a contagion trigger 100% of the time, this would be a contagion. Like, 1,000,000,000% of the time. We don't have that. Where could we get a contagion trigger? Ward, frail, malaise. For now, we just do this. This is going to be so dumb. So we've got 4 debuffs per attack. Just 4 debuffs per attack. And honestly, the 7 League boots are really powerful, but they're not on theme. I might drop them. But they're really powerful, but they're not on theme. But they're really powerful, but they're not on theme. A sword? I don't think there was a sword, no. No, I don't think so. Kensei did mention a contagion trigger earlier, yeah. Yeah. But I have no idea where I'd go and get one. No idea. There are assorted weapons here. Yeah. Correct. That is correct. Boo, by the way. Boo. We could also go bomb trigger. Offhand gets, I don't know, like this doesn't matter because it doesn't trigger those effects, but here, have a fire attack. Why not? We're just incredibly fiery now. Armor. I mean, you know, why not? Why not? Welcome to Burn. Real quick, while we're here, I am going to do this. And there is a world that was the wrong class. Very cool. I'm really good at this game. There is a world where we undo, well, not undo this, where I unequip this because I'm scared of it. There's absolutely a world where I unequip this because I'm fucking frightened of this eating my entire party alive. Also, if we fight Phoenix Queen, none of this works. Just so you know. Being afflicted by burn cures all other. What if this cures wildfire? Take half damage from burn, but it lasts twice as long. Wrath Strike is so very dumb. Like, if we're playing this, we need to play with Wrath Strike. But I reckon instead of doing any of that, we're still going to be mostly breaking. I still think we're mostly going to be breaking. And we start on Dragon Guard stuff because we really want Ignite. And not only do we really want Ignite, there is every chance in the world that that's going to be the other socket. Because Frenzy is almost guaranteed our main damage attack. Oh fuck, what was the thing that said, hey, +1 to all Frenzy? What was that? Shit. Was it the helmet? Fuck, I forgot. We had a thing that said +1 to Frenzy and this and this and that. I didn't buy the helmet, did I? I didn't buy the helm. Okay. Never mind. All it does to Frenzy is it gives us initial targets of 4 targets, which is a lot, but +1 movement though. You did? Did I? I don't see it anywhere. I scanned it, but I don't think I bought it. I know that I scanned it. I scanned everything there, but... No, wait, but then I looked at it and it said, It's not on someone. Huh. Now I don't know. Now I don't know anymore. Now I don't know anymore. Damn it. I wish I wasn't this stupid. It would really help if I wasn't. Let's go basic luminary stuff while we're here and thinking about it. There we go. and then we can think about the rest of that later. God, I don't want to be in this class. But fuck it. Zoe learns all of this for now, and then we move out of it. The least improvement is really on Zoe, huh? I think we're going Twitch Throw over Spite Silk Shirt. Like, we're losing 3 dodge, but we get 1 faster acting, so now we're at 28, which means now we're super speeding. Instead of being at 31 with 28, that's a lot for a snake. That's a whole lot for a snake. Is there anything else we'd want? We'd want anything with higher dodge, right? Like, anything with higher dodge, but we didn't find anything with higher dodge, which I'm still lamenting. And that's the only thing that's sort of passable along that way. The only thing. Yeah. There you go. Was there anything else we picked up? Anything else? We should probably augment this. Fuck it, same thing, huh? This isn't good, but... Do we have... Hold up, do we with Ruin Trigger, right? Like, we are messing with Ruin by far and large now. That's like our main punch thing, so why not just go Ruin? We could just have the damage from it. Yeah, let's just do that. And then the same logic applies to Maddie, really. Like, we could just have the Ruin from it. There. Speaking of the same logic applies, now that we're burninating the countryside and the peasants, that's important to know. Don't think they're getting away with it. And they've been getting away with it for too long. And then life triggers. Where did I put the maze? I had it here somewhere. And then I moved things. Where did I put it? There it is. Okay, so that's augmented. The shield isn't, but that's okay. I wouldn't know what to put into it anyway. Krembo is orged. It's a shame that we're not running the Jade Jazerain. The negative magic defense was really good, but we need our magic stat now. Maddie is augmented. We need a better anything instead of Volscan gloves. For now, basic magic is fine. Igor. Zoe, begrudgingly, and potentially if Jujutsuka belt doesn't work, we need to find something else to do. And Sinjin is just, I don't know, like, scary. Really scary now. Yeah. Really scary now. So, Jadespire time, baby! How do you think this is gonna go? I'm mildly afraid. I'm mildly afraid. What if after all of this, we just die harder than we did before? What if... So, the big thing that I'm scared that we're losing is that before... Sinjin had elemental combo, right? Like we were wet trigger, lightning trigger, go. And that wasn't just doing a lot to the environment, it was triggering a lot of bonus effects because we were causing wet, then our offhand was causing, was chill damage, that benefited off of everything. Like all of this was really powerful. We are now no longer doing any of that. So all of that potential damage is now gone. And that has me a bit on edge because, you know. So, we have not at all what I want. We have break arm. I don't want to be on Warplate. I don't want to be on Warplate so bad. But we're gonna stay there for now. Sinjin, we need another passive. What was the other passive we were running before? What was the other passive we were running before? Well, let's go get basic stuff. of hyped about guarding stance, not gonna lie. This could go really well. Grants deflect, grants to... What the fuck? Oh. I don't remember. Yeah, neither do I. Neither do I. We were on Twinsies, we were on Break Spirit, and we were... Oh, Wind. Wind Blast. I am still very down for Wind Blast. Still very down for this. But it is replaceable, in case we need to. Yes. We're on this. This I don't know about. We could be on anything here. We're gonna stick with that for now. Krembo! We're gonna try something funny with War Ballad before we move out of it. But in reality, we're moving out of this kind of now. I haven't found another good range class that I really want to mess with. I know that there is another one. And I wanted to get there all stream. I just then didn't because we did other things instead. So we're just going to mess with this and then we see where it ends up. Rifles loaded, that's the important part. Maddie? Yes. Next. Next question. Maddie? Yes. One big question is going to be whether these count as being equipped. I have no idea. It does seem to reduce our ruin if I get rid of it, even though it's not currently the weapon that's equipped. So I guess it does work, but who bloody knows? Maddie and St. John got like the biggest glow up, which is unfair because those were already our best characters. Every turn, Maddie currently has a 25% chance to double her fucking magic attack stat, which is 10, by the way. 10. Should we switch you to the other class or not yet? I don't think so, no. I think we're staying in this for now. I want to finish out Counterspell. I do want to round this class out completely, so we're getting the XP there. And I do want to put this into something. Right now, mostly... Well, not fire, mostly this. Glondir, I think we're fine. This is going to be weird either way, but we do have like pre-buffs. And then Zoe, I don't know, we're lost. We're just lost. Alright, so we have a pre-buffing thing we need to do, right? We have a pre-buffing thing we need to do. Get everyone here, like that. And then we do this. So what other things should we buff? Because right now we can give everyone guard for 177, which is insanely long, and then that's good. Like, we're losing a bit as we go up, but that's it. What other thing do we have that might be interesting pre-fight? This duration scales. Oh no. I didn't know Ignite's duration scaled. Infuse your weapon with magic flames for 20. Can't be reused for 10. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's dumb as fuck. Cool. Push, blah blah, whatever, Sunder, blah blah. I could have sworn we had like something else that I was going like, oh yeah, that doesn't work now. No, never mind. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So let's just Covenant. Everyone has guard. Go. There is a Bloodweaver and the scary flash creature. Oh, fuck. Okay. So I don't know how to handle that. I instantly don't know how to handle any of that. But we are far enough in that we can definitely move forward without them getting to us. Let's. Good luck. Worthy targets? Hopefully. Fuck! It immediately moved them. We might not be in first strike range. It keeps moving them. Please stop. Oh no. Oh lord, no. They're going to jump us. This also enchanting weapon is so scary. Yeah, there it goes. There goes the creature. Okay, this one isn't making it, but they did make it. Never mind. They did make it. Alright. So this is 31 damage to 2 targets. 31 damage to 2 targets. This, which is what I want to cast, is 22 and means these spiders are stunned for 55. These 2 spiders are no longer part of this combat. Yes. Transfer 0, poison, burn, suffering. There we go. And here we go. We ignite. Lord have mercy on my soul. Are you seeing that? Hangover, contagious, suffering, burn, wildfire, malaise, frail, poison. Welcome to today's edition of Maddie Whiffs a Spell, though. Okay, so the AoE doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does do damage, and the activation doesn't work. We did not go invisible. I do not know why we didn't go invisible, but we did not. Huh. Kind of wanted to survive the start of turn damage just to see how much suffering damage it would take. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 pre-resistances. And pre-weaknesses, obviously. Covenant the ward over. Alright, here come the real enemies. Never mind. It's not coming yet. Well, it died. So there's that. There go all my debuffs. We cannot proliferate anything anymore. Nothing else. So this thing's about to go. Is there anything we can do about that? No, not with 3 on the clock. There isn't. But we can hurt it. I want to. Incoming flash. It missed Zoe. It didn't get Zoe. That's the kind of big thing. It didn't get Zoe. Break arms. You don't have any, but like that's not my problem. Okay, billion points of damage on Sinjin. Guard ward, poison blind, delirious. Here come the real attacks. The reason why these are the real attacks is because before we didn't have our offhand hitting. Okay, so we didn't do shit on account of being blind. And then we moved next to the thing that is currently spreading wildfire. Not ideal, if I'd have to say. Not ideal at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And if I haven't said it yet, uh-oh. Incoming. The blind. The blind. Howl, yeah. And then the spider, oh my god, it gets another turn. Kills Galundir, yeah. Kills Sinjin. And then this thing is getting another turn now. Well, no, it's disabled. It's not getting shit. Never mind. I don't know how much this conveyor belt moves. I have no idea how much this moves. Gamba? Gamba. That interrupted the cast anyway. Never mind. Nothing happened. Nothing ever happens. Okay, so we're minus healer and we're minus everybody. And we can't hit shit. Because of this one stupid asshole. Wow, I hate that creature. Oh, so much. I hate that creature so much. This is getting a turn and isn't disabled anymore, and we can't disable it either. So it's going to do whatever the hell it's going to do. I don't know what that is. We are no longer delirious, so we might be able to like cast this through. And if we look away from it, then maybe it doesn't work. I don't know. Spider gets pushed back. That's cool. It tries to eat Zoe. It misses the disable. That's really nifty. We can't get behind it now. We just have to hit it from the front. It's poison, burn, suffering. Wait, it's poison, burn, suffering. It's, oh no, it is also disabled. Never mind. I can't read. This stupid thing is getting stunned in a second together with the Anzi. Nope, that doesn't work. In other words, it's time to see whether this works. It does. It absolutely does. There's a stun. And there's the next Maddie turn. There's the next Maddie turn. What the fuck? Girl's going fast. Girl's going really fast. Hit ya. And Girl's gaining more mana than we're using, by the way. We haven't given her mana back and she's like riding high. I did the same mistake again. Refresh disable. Yeah, eat them. Like, eat them all. Krembo doesn't have mana anymore. That's what I wanted to cast at the start. That's what I wanted to pre-buff with. War Ballad. I forgot. We miss. We're still blind. How long does this shit last? Why is it still on there? Wait, what? Why weren't you stunned? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This isn't good. This is very bad. Very, 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 very bad. So now that we're no longer, like, blinded everywhere... That's the last disable we get out of Zoe. Because Zoe's dying to the spider. Not nice! It's just one more spider, dude. That's all there's left. It's just a spider. Yeah, it's a bit green, but don't worry about it. It's just a bit green. Well, that sucked. So the important part is that what we were trying to do worked. And then we got blinded and nothing worked anymore. Everything fell apart as we got blinded. Let's try this again. Angelfly. What is that? Oh no! I hate that. I didn't pre-buff again. What am I doing this? Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this to myself? Again. Ugh. Run? No. What is that? What? 4. They're gaining 4 now. Okay. They're gaining 4 now. That is a lot of HP. It's also probably weak to lightning, but that's a different problem. damn up here. It's disgusting up here. Protection. Jade Golems are some of the most resilient enemies a hero will ever face. Getting through their armor and defensive enchantments takes patience or plentiful access to dispel abilities. Jade Anzis. It's gonna be bad enough if I have to fight that angel fly, let alone everything else. And I will have to fight that angel fly. One of them gets to Zoe. This thing can get to Zoe as well. And... Gain guard and deflect for forever. First thing we're trying. I'm pressing this button and see whether it uses an action or not. Activating it does take an action. That makes perfect sense. Otherwise, that would have been very disgusting. Stunning for 19. Oh! Okay. No, I can accept that. I can accept that. That's dumb as fuck. Hand this off to... I forgot to close this. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm not very smart. Oh no. Maddie for 11. That's fine. Enjoy Frail. That's 1 billion. That's just 1 billion damage. More of that. There's nothing we can... Oh, wait. This is 25? That's not enough, but it's close. And then Maddie has to go back. Zoe has to hit this. I do not want to. Like, not like this anyway. But we do have to hit the switch. And now, unfortunately, Krembo is oiled. So, what's about to happen is going to go down in history as... sad. Or really cool, actually. Never mind. Good luck, Krembo. Just good luck. There's only one left open and we can't get to it. At least not like this. And I'm not going to rush for it because holy shit, that's going to cost us our life. Guard and ward is up. So is Orlan Fatigue. Guard deflect ward is up. This is all fine. We're still on Embalm. What if... there was hope? What if there is hope? What if Toxic Cross? It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. The pain's temporary. Don't worry about it. Still goes for Maddie. Oh god, Wildfire. Yeah, of course. We live Toxic Cross. I repeat, we live Toxic Cross. And not only do we live Toxic Cross, Maddie gets to trigger Till Death Do Us Part now. Unless, of course, she misses both. And I spread more of the fucking Wildfire that I already forgot about. Yeah. These are full health, functionally, right? It doesn't matter if we heal them like this. And we spread Wildfire again. Still one. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Take this off. So we can move. What? What do you mean wrong type? This is a whip. It's flails only, but for some reason it worked with our other stuff. So none of this works anymore. It just so happened that the other whip we were trying to use, it worked on. Why is this range 4, by the way? Why is this range 4? We can't break it. We cannot break it. Okay. Then we'll just have to break it. I will break you. So weirdly enough, the other whips we were... Interesting! The other whips we were using were classified as whips, but they worked. Somehow. These do not. I forgot this guy lived. Fuck. Oh, do I love spreading wildfire? Yeah! We love spreading wildfire a bit too much is the problem. There's another Sinjin turn. Where the fuck is that coming from? Why do you have another turn? Gee, Sinjin, why does your mom let you have another turn? Wait. They dropped the bonus crystal. Bonus soda. What bonus soda? Hold up. I do need to practice my slaying JRPG gods. I mean, yeah. We're getting there, though. This is pretty up there. I am a bit annoyed at the lack of ability to break her at the moment. But that's okay. Delay 12. Yeah. Yeah, this is about to get really stupid. Check that shit out. Yeah. I hope it becomes readily apparent why I want to avoid that class. Like, a lot of the mod stuff we're running is weaker than it, right? And that, kudos to like the people like working on all of these mods and like keeping all of this within reasonable balance. Absolutely. Like, it speaks to both of those things that all of this is incredibly stupid. Why didn't that... Weird. Very weird. The belt works. I repeat, the belt works. That's scary. So Zoe can now hit everyone on the field whenever she attacks something. Well, it can hit anyone that's already damaged on the field whenever she attacks something. Goodbye. That's very cool. I know this is gonna make us a jumping target, but that's okay. Never mind. Oh my god, they dropped so many. They dropped so many. We're getting so rich. Can I move? It's still casting! What do you mean it's still casting? I guess. The burn! You burn too now. stupid. We have a mana problem right now. That's okay, that's okay. We gain mana at the end of every turn. Well, ish. We kind of gain mana at the end of every turn. We ignite. And then now I would like to Wrath Strike, but we don't have Wrath Strike. That's what we're taking over Jump Strike. Reborn Tile, no thank you. Guarding Stance, no thank you. None of this works anymore because for some reason this doesn't function. Yep. 67 burn damage. Did you see that? Holy shitteroni. That's the first time I've ever said that in my life. Ugh. This game does things to me. This game just does things to me. I hope you understand. This goddamn game, I swear. I don't really want to jump at that, if I'm being honest. And we could open the gate, but I don't want to. Eat. And then we have mana for everybody. Cool. Anyway. Let's see that silly Whittle robot. Actually, what are we doing with that silly Whittle robot? We can't apply Itchy. We don't need to apply Burn. We definitely don't want to apply Chilled. I guess a stun for 50? God. Okay, we're opening this gate. This thing's never getting a turn ever again. This is never getting a turn ever again. Maddie, shoot this idiot. Pew pew. Mana for everyone. Alright, and now we're back in Sinjin range. So we ignite. And then we hit it. Donk! Donk! Unfortunately, it's not getting a turn, so we won't get to see. Why does this not work? Oh. Because it doesn't need to get activated, you need to actively press it. Oh. What a shame. Never mind. So we can go back to our old armor. We can go back to our old armor. Or we find other means of invisibility. That could work. Whew. Boom. I'm sorry, chat, but that was hot as fuck. I know I might sound a little full of myself, but that was like, that was hot as fuck. And we got 4 stones for it? That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. This game is so good! Okay. We're still working our way towards the dormitories. I would really like to unlock the forge, but that's on the other bloody side. So, we have 5 keystones. Donk. Oh. Donk. 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 It's a donk. And treasure. Another keystone. And Jade Gate Cache. Equip this on your ship to increase max cargo by 24. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. I will do that. I will do that. I assume we can't take the Iron Eyes back out. No, you cannot. Fuck, dude. +1 range on Glimmer. +1 range on Scour. Solace we're almost never going to be using. Increase duration by 30. This could last for an eternity if we wanted it to. That deals 16 inflicting glowing 4 in a square. We do want to fuck with that eventually. This could just be a pre-combat buff. This will just be a pre-combat buff. Zoe, I mean, I guess we're here now. Oh, I forgot about I forgot about the passes for this. Teleport behind and then attack anyone who hits you with a melee weapon, deals half damage. Yeah, sure. Warp slash, melee weapon attacks deal 20% damage to adjacent enemies. So just do 20% more. Gate leap, use gate to jump over obstacles, granting +2 jump, whatever. Brother blade, if your offhand weapon is a sword, make an extra attack with it for 40% damage when attacking. This is the last of the 4 twin weapon mods. Reverse vortex, create a gate that pushes adjacent enemies away 2 tiles whenever you use a movement ability. So just push people around. Not bad either. For now, we're just gonna get the obvious ones. Alright, Sinjin, so Ignite. What do we get when we ignite? Each rank increases mana cost and strength by 1. Interesting. Speaking of interesting, cool. Now back to where we were. Engulf. Each rank increases area of effect. Inhale briefly, spout a pyroform gout of flame dealing 21 fire damage in direction. 21 fire damage is a lot. Knockback. Deal half damage. Push 1 with each rank. Sunder. Strike with 50% chance to break armor. Okay. 50% chance to break armor. That's kind of hot. Each rank increases leap distance by 1. I mean, sure, right? And then the last rank of this also gives us stability, so we can't be pushed or pulled. I enjoyed this a lot, even though we used it very briefly there. That felt really powerful. None of this matters, right? Engulf also grants warm for 25. No, that also matters. Engulf also grants warm for 25 per rank, protecting you from cold and water effects and regen MP each turn. Matters because it makes Sunder better. Right? Oh no, it's Engulf, not Ignite. Never mind. If this said Ignite, it'd be cool. It doesn't. When you end your turn, adjacent beings with 50 max HP or more gain a morale bonus for 40 if non-hostile or lose morale for 40 if hostile. The fuck? So if one of us has a lot of HP, and then we've read Calcifer before, I don't see it. What I do see is a fire skill of 9. Encouraging. Very encouraging. However, here is the thing that confuses me. Here's the thing that confuses me. Previously, on Dragon Ball Z, we had whips. Not flails. Whippies. Right? And those whippies were using Volscan. And now it doesn't work anymore, and I don't understand why. I don't understand why. The other one we had was an Iron Eyes Whippy, right? It was the Iron Eyes Whip in offhand that did it. I never paid attention. I was sitting there the entire time going like, oh yeah, we're totally like doing all of this with all the benefits, and we never were. Oh. Oh no. So, that means if we want to maintain this, we're out of Breaker. We're completely out of Breaker because you cannot use any of this. That's sad. That's really sad. I'm looking for a button I can press, right? A button with utility. Because if I want a damage button, we have Wrath Strike. This is dumb levels of damage. Consumes burn status on you or the target, you do 75% more fire damage, and then we just reapply the fucking thing anyway. This is a lot of damage. But I was hoping that through breaking, we'd have a bit more utility in stopping others, especially break arms, and stopping other things from really, really hurting us. We still have that in the team with Zoe. Zoe can still do that, but not in the way that we had this on Sinjin, where we were like really versatile with it all. That sucks. But I guess we're just off breaker then. Meaning, where are we going now? But my in-game employment hours, what the heck am I supposed to use now that the breaker class might have to be dropped? Yeah, that's exactly the question. And I mean, like, the actual answer, the obvious answer is Warblade, right? Like, the obvious answer is Warblade, but I don't want to. We could go Ignis Knight, but the overlap between Dragon Guard and Ignis Knight is too big. Like, yeah, they have fire synergy, but we're never pressing any of these. Like, we're never pressing these buttons except for Wrath Strike because another button that we have already does that. But there is no other thing that does break arms for very obvious balancing reasons, right? Oh. Oh no, that's what Thermal Touch words. Any synergy with Templar. If we wanted to burn mana and like have these effects up, yeah, I guess, but like we could cycle through these by attacking, yeah. The Mass Dispel would be really cool. The delay would be pretty powerful. Self-heal? I guess? I mean, that's the self-heal, this is a safe buff, but does not consume an action in combat, empower the next melee attack this turn to also heal unit. This is something we could be doing. This is something we could be doing, yeah, absolutely. Because we're always going to be melee hitting someone with something. Do we have a good way to gain Warm as a status? Is there a way to get Warm outside of having to press Engulf with Bellows equipped? Is there another good way to get Warm? I don't know. When I encounter a build question like this, I just start with screw it, I'll try something stupid. I'm looking for exactly that. I'm looking for exactly that stupid. Yeah, Sinjin, I'm absolutely with you. Right now, we don't need to worry too much about it because we have Dragon Guard equipped as main, so anything new that would go into main to be leveled doesn't work at the moment. We're busy, right? This is all blades. Oh, maybe they could grant Warm? The thing is, I'm trying to cheat this out. I'm trying to not spend a turn on a Drink Song. If I wanted to spend a turn on it, we have, like, stuff somewhere that does it. But I'm trying not to. I'm very much trying not to. I guess Last Storm can hit 5 people, and therefore does a thing. So, we're gonna try this before the start of combat this time, I promise. Big promise. This time we got it. And then Maddie is now done with Warlock. Congratulations, you've graduated from Warlock. Defiler. Witch Bolt. There we are. I believe that's it. I might be wrong. We do care about Ice Skill. And now we Defiler. Defiler is +1 Ruin, +1 everything. Warlock was +1 Ruin, +1 everything. Never mind. +2 magic as well. Defiler is only +1 magic. So, ooh, Warlock is a much better main class. Ooh, annoying, but acceptable. Okay, live chat, we're going right back in. I want to do one more run. I want to give ourselves one more go at this. Just set up real quick. So we start with Krembo. Him it up, baby. The Covenant. We go in. So now everyone takes 50% less physical and magical damage. That feels a bit closer to what I want to do. That's a King Heatle. Those aren't non-scary, but they're less scary than the shit that we've had to deal with so far, I'm not gonna lie. If we back off just a little bit, I think we've got play here. Let's send this, let's see what happens. I get that one point of magic sooner or later. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, we could have pre-buffed magic on Galundir. I forgot about that. The concept of even having pre-buffs is a bit new to us. Well, the concept of it isn't because, you know, other video games, but the concept of doing it here is... Wow, that's a lot of damage. Wow, that's a lot of damage! Okay. Among the deadliest of the Jade Helix's creations, this bloated beetle will incinerate any enemy in its path. The swirling inferno inside this beetle resists all manner of extinguishing effects. Best to keep your distance and erect whatever barricades you can between this monstrosity and your team before its time runs out. Build a wall, otherwise you die is a hell of a task. Especially because we don't have anything like that. We do not, in fact, have access to any of that technology. Now, here's the next question, though. No, it doesn't go into overdrive if it gets hit by fire. Cool. I do want to hit it. Do I want to hit it? I do want to hit it. I do want to hit something. I do want to hit many things. I want to hit that. And then, as funny as this is... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I thought Lash Storm was a forward cone thing. What the fuck? This isn't what I... Huh? This is way better. Never mind. Oops. What did I have in mind? Or does it get different at later levels? I thought it was like a here and then one forward. Either change with levels or I'm fucking stupid. Both could very well be true. You're in danger? I think we're fine. I mean, we have a nuclear bomb in front of us that we're hitting to kill it. So, you know what? A modicum of danger, a modicum of danger. A modicum of potential problems. I have a funny solution to that problem, maybe. I maybe have a funny solution to that problem. It may also not be a solution. It may not be a solution. No, 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 no. We do have to be here. We burninate the zombies. I do want to leave this to Maddie. Well, Maddie doesn't get a turn, never mind. Punch everyone. Behold! Damage. That didn't do anything, never mind. Behold! No damage. That was kind of bad. In fact, that was kind of awful. Kind of awful. I think we're just gonna dispel ourselves, huh? There's another disable. That's cool. And Z. Plus 11 is obviously scary as acceleration, but that's all it is. It's just scary and nothing else. And now we have both of them on lockdown. The problem is Maddie is chunking this thing a bit too good. Hello, Mr. Zombie, please let me through. Thank you. The plan is we're running away. So one of us is running away and I expect everyone else to fucking die. That's the plan. That's how I'm aiming to beat this. I don't know how big that explosion is. There is a world where this is literally just a room-wide explosion and then we're gone. If that's the case, then I don't want to be anywhere near it. Oh, look, fun. AoE. That was sexy. I do at least need Krembo to, like, get another turn and run. Maddie, no. Maddie, no. No, 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 no. Almost. Almost. We almost made it through. We were just on the edge of the animation there. Like, no matter whether that was room-wide or not, edge of animation. Let's go buff this real quick and then... God. What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that creature is. Oh god. And there's an angel fly. Okay. We can maybe deal with angel flies now. I don't want to be too cocky about it. Heard a sound effect and we're back at the title screen. Do I want to know what happened? Everyone took 77 to 100 points of damage from the big boss exploding at the end of its lifespan. And we were almost out of it. Almost. So don't worry about it. What the fuck are you? A Jade Angler. The Jade Helix has given this monstrosity even greater strength and resilience. Its tentacles now also strike with the chill of the grave, making escape almost impossible. And I still don't know what the base effect of it is, so who knows? We could Fire Whirl here, but like, to what effect? To the effect of it's funny? We can hit a spider with a Fire Whirl. We can hit a spider with a Witch Bolt. We can hit a bunch of idiots with Frost. Let's do that. Better than nothing. Oh, while we hit a bunch of enemies... Oh, no, wait a second. Wait a goddamn second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mambo number 5. That's now water. An angler does sound aquatic, so let's not pretend that that's gonna do shit, but... this does. Maybe. Split Splash. Never mind, no Split Splash. I have no idea what this does, and I'm mildly terrified. Swap, get a longer lasting guard. Combination! That was cool. Get poked and nuke and it go boom. Yeah, no, that's accurate. Hypnosis! Ah. Okay. Black Spines. Yep, okay. We're back. Cool Hypnosis. That sucked. I hated that. Stop. Never again. Rude. So Maddie's still asleep. Of course Maddie's still asleep. Maddie needs a nap. Maddie needs a nap, and that's understandable. I don't want to see this thing ever take a turn ever again. Oh lord. Okay. That did what I asked. That did what I asked. Do I dare walk into the Valley of the Shadow of Death? No. Not quite. Not really, actually. Not at all, now that I think about it. What do we have that could do fun things? Push the target one tile in... Oh, then you get to pick the direction, but we can't do it there. Okay. Dealing both HP and MP. Yeah, you know what? I would like you to have less mana. I think just hitting it is probably better there. We need some mana for Krembo specifically. Would also really like regen, but that's next turn. Incoming! Zoe blocked? Oh my god, you goddess. Come on, baby. Move up. Yes. 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 Okay, cool. Do I gotta? I do gotta. I do gotta, yeah. And then we're over here. It is still disabled for 8. It takes its turn in 7. Oh, that just about lines up. Nice. 1, 2, 3. We missed a lot there. That sucked. Are we blind right now? No, I don't think we are. Hand over guard region ward. Cool. Flies, flies, flies. Angel flies. Mostly angel flies. I'm used to that being on 6. Please give it back to me. Thank you. That's very kind. And 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3. World's smallest hitch effect. Still good. Still good. That Venom Cross is going to be real bad. Real bad. Actually, that might just be a normal attack killing Sinjin. Which, it's not. That's just a normal attack really hurting me. Like, not physically, like emotionally. That's really just more an emotional poke. Kill, kill,
What?
kill.
Been lurking by.
Ito. Taco! Taco! Happy boat week! Hope you're doing well, Taco. Hello, hello. This thing is about to get a turn, and it's neither disabled nor anything. And I can't fix that. Fuck. We could try and kill it, but it's on 93 health, so... Or we could try and kill it. Wait. No, there's a corpse there, never mind. There is a corpse there.
What?
Ow? I didn't know it had a disable counter. Lilovich, thank you so much for the gift sub. Damn! Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, thank you. We're not out of mana. What are we? We're silenced. Oh, that's novel. Fire, fire, wildfire. Fire, 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 fire. Okay, many things. Many things, none of them nice, are currently in the process of happening. If I could choose between keeping these alive and dispelling everyone else, I would make the wrong decision. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks a lot. Sees a kill on Zoe. Sees a toxic cross. Understandable. Hi. Fuck. Grave Slam. We are currently fucking dying. And we didn't wake up from that attack either. Everyone has a billion turns left. Never mind. I think that's it. I think we did okay until that happened. We did just fine. There's the AoE. No, only hits Maddie. Never mind. Oh, that thing gets another hypnosis. God, that sucks! We did so okay, and then we didn't at all. We did so okay, and then we didn't at all. Never mind. So we missed a couple of really, really stupid attacks that I didn't like missing. How are buffs right now? We have buffs, okay. What the fuck is that? What? Oh, that's bad. Whatever the hell that is, that's just bad. Oh, Jade Mantle. Fwah. Fwah. Well, the Heatl's on ice, and that's bad. Oh, you. That's your head? Okay, never mind. Oh boy. A Jade Shellworm. With its enormous hide and affinity for ice magic, the mighty Shellworm is even more imposing when given life by the Jade Helix. Empowered by strange magic, the Jade Shellworm is a formidable threat indeed. Get stunned, get stunned, get stunned, get stunned. Well, good luck in your water prison, I suppose. Where am I casting this? In a bad place? In a bad place. That did nothing? Huh? You have to hit the tail? Is that what this is? Hit the tail? Oh. Oh no. How peculiar. Oh, very bizarre. How very bizarre. Okay. Yeah, that did nothing. Okay. So it's a worm, but without the benefits of, without the negatives of being a worm, as in, it gets multi-hit. Oh my god, and it protects line of sight as well. Huh. Evasive maneuvers? Let's see what it does. It goes for my mage immediately. Where did the tail go? Huh? Huh? I don't understand. I don't understand anything. We do damage there. We don't do damage there, but we do damage there. So if I break its arms, I have successfully broken its arms. Please do not ask questions about that. I do not have answers. This thing is all the tanky. All of it. Like the entire fire formation. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh joke. Okay. Oh, never mind. You got out. That's good on you. Good job, buddy. Should have seen that coming. Yep. Wrong direction. I was really hoping that would go into the water. It did not, obviously. But at least it's going to explode somewhere else now. Which, hurrah, benefit. Wrath Strike for 0% hit chance. Why is this 0% hit chance? Why is that? I do not understand. We can't apply Burn because it doesn't have Burn right now, and Wrath Strike only works if there is Burn on the target. That's why. Engulf is a line attack. That makes this even less interesting than I thought it was. Fine. I want to prevent these from doing anything, and I also definitely want to set them on fire. Maddie's still chilling. We are malazed and oiled. All oiled up with nowhere to go, huh? Let's make that go away. We guaranteed the worm is armless now, but probably not harmless yet. No, unlikely to be. Unlikely to be. The Heatl's about to get a turn. That's exciting for it and no one else. Cool hit. The Heatl just got a turn. Good job, little Heatl. So proud of you. No line. 31 stun. It can be stunned, it can be beaten. Still no. That's a lot of damage. That is just flat out a lot of damage. I know it's still disabled for an eternity and it doesn't see a turn until 43, but honestly, I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure. $27 on Galundir. Healer combat, my guy. That's my Galundir. Let's go. And this is a Witch Bolt. Hey, Maddie. Hey, Maddie. 23 and 3. That's 26 damage. And then another 32. So this is about to hit for what? What is that? 58? Cool. Oh. I got cocky. I did get cocky. I did get cocky. Okay, I understand. I understand. I understand that that's on me. Think. It replaced itself at the same spot. Never mind, that was not a solution to the problem that I was thinking about. That was the solution to the problem I was thinking about. Hits for 1 billion? Wow. Alright. Fuck you too, I guess. I suppose these aren't vulnerable. The Jade Leaves is given this rotting husk the ability to sever its victim's link to life magic. In so doing, Jade zombies are capable of countering one of their few weaknesses. So this doesn't heal for shit anymore? This heals for 14... No, it does still do something. It just does less of that something. Hit. Oh, that doesn't work. Never mind. Fuck. Well, this corpse in the way is preventing me from pulling Sinjin in. That's great. Well, in that case... break arm? I don't want to push them in because they could drop something and then... and the drops here are like super worthwhile. Yup, that's fine. Don't worry, we're getting to you, buddy. Just a little bit more time. We're almost there. We're almost there. Come here. There you are. Good as new. Actually, good as new. Kill him. Okay. We've gotten through another one. This one also didn't drop anything. Hello there. A Tome of Axis. That dropped that means a lot. We need 5 of the green stuff in order to in order to open the next thing that's interesting to me, right? 5 of them. We now have 1. We now have 1. Cool. So once again, everyone stack up, stack up, stack up, stack up. I need you to be like, not there. Oh my god, I need, never. You all want to be stubborn about this? Why are we doing this? Okay, fine, then we're doing it like this. Annoying. It didn't matter, we always had it. Oops. Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, it vanished before, never mind. Okay, one more time. One more time. But we would really like to do it on full mana. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Let's not get overly attached to mana values that don't matter. Go. There's another one. There's another one. Another battering ram. And an angel fly. I love how the sound is breaking now. The sound's breaking really hard. Yogg. Ah, Yogg. Yeah, that's a name. I do know that name. That one is familiar to me. It is familiar to me. But all it did was bite Maddie for a chill effect, right? That's all it did. +5 now. Are you kidding me? Stop. Please, you've got to stop. It's too much. These are huge. Gods. Come at me. Come on. You're big, stupid, and armored. Come at me. Yes, there you go, brave boy. We're gonna start with a triple. I love that. Hit, hit, hit. And then we're going to be plucking away at this thing for the foreseeable future. I can't target it. For the foreseeable future. 39 stun. 39 stun. Delicious. Zoe, punch this thing. Cool contagion. Don't worry, Maddie's not about to run out of targets. There are plenty of targets left. Let's do this. Good target, good target. However, the Anzi dodged, so that didn't work out. Oh, never mind. That worked out. And now everyone's on fire! Yay! Fire! That will be the common theme. It's just fire! If we get more fire skill, there is a world where, like, the whip, the offhand whip, just does disgusting levels of damage, right? Just disgusting levels of damage. Do we want to target the An? No, we're gonna murder the Anzi. Let's go target you. That's gonna work out. Hit, hit. Very good. Now we have a bit of a long-range problem. Never mind. Now they have a bit of a long-range problem. And we are just setting up over here. That should be everything. Guard ward regen. Full stats get. Punch you. Lol. Never mind, I spread wildfire. Oops, forgot. 52? Natty. Wow. Could have dodged that, but we didn't. We're just too good. Oh god, Toxic Cross. That's a really sexy Toxic Cross. For them, unfortunately. I hate to like have to admit it, but good block. Great block. Delicious block. This thing is disabled for 43. It's itchy on Wildfire, Suffering, Frail, Malaise, and -1 strength. And its turn happens in 18, so the Malaise and the -1 strength and the Frail drop off. But everything's still on here, and it's got 30 health left. I think we can ignore it. I do think we get to say, hey, whatever. I don't know why we would say it like that, but Crunchy. You perish, you get hurt. Silence. I see. Cool. God, I hate that gets a turn. So many things are about to take a turn, and we don't really know against. We could do something against it. Hold up. What if we do this? So, I'm going to leave this alone. I'm going to leave it alone. This is too long. Slam and Welcome to the Jam is a bit too blah, so we're just gonna hit this. So we have to suffer 2 attacks. It spreads Wildfire to me. Yeah, no, of course. And it stands in the heal. Of course. Clever boy. So very clever. Unfortunately, Maddie. Get him. This does 46 damage. Plus disabling debuffs. So... take that, question mark? Cool. Rebel. The power of gun compels you. The power of spellcasting compels you. And honestly, Mandate of Heaven. Cool. I'm using an Iron Sword with an ice trigger and with 9 sword and ice skill, and I'm hitting for ridiculous damage in melee, regularly hitting for 40 damage on normal attack. I mean, you're on ice attack, right? Does the ice trigger do anything like that? Because the Iron Ice Sword is already ice-based. We got 2, so we're at 3 now. 4 now. Delay trigger. Delay trigger is sexy. Galani needs to be in the middle of this. And then we go... Play that funky music, White Cat. Spread. Glimmer. I really like this opener. And I don't think we need Wise. I think we're okay without it. In we go! Oh fuck, that's next to me. Oh fuck, that's very close. So, 2 of us are getting hit minimum, and we cannot change that fact. We're just getting hit. And there's no getting around that. Okay. Well, there is getting around that, isn't there? There is a way to get around it. Sort of. It's just still going to suck. A lot. But once it's at us, it's only got 99 health and plus 5 to all stats, so never mind. High. 16. To the dome. Yes, gets extra 5 or 6 damage. I mean, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. It's also when something gets chilled, right, Kensei? It then takes more ice damage on the next ice hit? Or how does that work? Lightning. Lightning happens at a really uncomfortable time. Oh, that's really bad. We have to hit this. I have to somehow prevent that. I can't prevent that. Uh-oh. Zoe can't prevent that either. Fuck. That's... But that's just just damage, quote unquote. We're not living it, but it's just damage. I thought it was a stun, it's not. What if that's okay? Is that insane, saying that that's okay? That's probably insane. That's probably insane. I'm looking for a way out. Chill gives 30% extra cold damage and wet. Flood trigger on another ionized sword is 50% extra cold. Yeah, that's what I was suggesting. Like, wouldn't it be better to make the thing wet someone first? But you're already doing that. It's time for bed. Natty, stay safe. Sleep well. Thank you for hard carrying my ass. Good night. It's only stunned for another 18. That's really bad. But we can't disable that. No, I can. Hi. How you doing? Sucker. Whoo! We got there. Okay, okay, we got somewhere. We got somewhere. You're not on fire. You're not on fire. You are not on fire. If you're not on fire, then... Would you fucking like to be? God! Disgusting! Thank God for that heal, by the way. There is no hypnosis. Okay. I was hoping it would go for Krembo with that. Hence why he's off to the side there. But he wasn't biting. Acid Spit on Zoe. Blocks gets... Okay, we get our block... we get our dodge up. Really cool. Natty turn. This thing's disabled for half an eternity. Which means now is the time to say, hey, you. Fuck you. Twice. I mean, that's the next threat, right? Like, everything else is a bit... Like, everything else is still scary, but... you know? Less than. I do want to kill this. I do believe we have to kill this first, because this is also kind of spooky. But then we can turn around. You won't get to do anything, and the poison plus wildfire is going to, like, really hit you. Unless, of course, you stand in that heal that I just put down for you to enjoy. Never mind, please die, thank you. Goodbye. Heal goes there, so the only thing we can really hit is there. Fire weapon? Just hit. Just hit. It's gonna be fine. Disable and itchy, that's not a lot of healing. We need way more healing if we want to be fine here. Only 4. Thank God fire resistance. 24, never mind. That's disgusting. However, on Golondia turn we come back at 1, but we do come back. Acid Spit is tentatively okay. This doesn't do more damage. I was hoping it would. It is disabled for its turn. That's the good news. That is the good news. There aren't many good news. This is one of the few. That also means that if I were to cast at it right now, it wouldn't really do anything because it's about to move. So why don't we pretend that this is all okay? Look at it move. Push it back a little bit. We do need mana. Singe in Life of 1 is uncomfortable, but not bad uncomfortable. This takes a turn and can't do anything with it. This takes a turn, this takes a turn. All of this takes a turn in a second. This is going to take a turn and kill Sinjin. I think that's okay. Right now, I'm mostly quote-unquote afraid of this thing. Because of that. Ugh. Didn't know it could apply Weapon Break. That's new. Did not know that. Spooky, scary skeletons. Sexy. That's so much stuff. Hold up. We're dropping a billion things. This time Krembo doesn't miss and we kill the mantle. No hypnosis. We are going now. It is indeed the time of the go. Shit, I should have hit that. Never mind. It is still indeed the time of the go. We can hurt that. Shall we? I think I shall. If it goes after Krembo, that's a bit problematic because that's our main stunner. If it goes after Maddie, we can ignore that mostly. Yeah, Maddie no give a shit. Single target. Yep. We have a Krembo turn coming up, which is the important one. 100% hit chance. And now we need to move forward to the rest of the party because we need more mana. And with Zoe finally being in range, there's disable. We got it now. Now it's just gone. Now it is just gone. Set up a mana loop. Maddie takes this out. Sinjin insists. Kill secure. Look at all these shards. Sinjin dies to a miraculous debuff that I didn't know existed. You know, the circle of life. 2 turns stun, 22 disable. Okay. We're still super in the clear. We're now just wailing on it, which is gonna take a while. Push it back. I just realized that that weird shit that it does around itself poisons and silences. That's where all of that came from last time. Cool, I guess. We can't scour Zoe. But we can make sure that Krembo has enough mana to shoot. Lives by the debuffs, dies by the debuffs, very much so. Very much so. That hits. If we can isolate this thing, if we can lock it down long enough until it's the only thing left, then we just bully it. If it falls upon us while we have to engage everything else, then we suffer. But this is hyper tanky. We're hungover. That's what's killing us. We're hungover. That didn't heal enough. We're still dead. We're not. Never mind. Don't know how hangover interacts there then. Not quite sure. I thought it was 10% max HP. Oh no, hangover is 10% current HP? Huh. That was rough. It went, like, the opening went well. The Deathweaver directly next to us is obviously brutal and cool. One pair of tools. But we have what we came for. I can't believe we got what we came for. Fuck. There it is. Way more besides. We've got 7 now. Oh, you don't need to split them. It turns out we needed 6, so I miscounted anyway. We get to open our first door. And we get +1 to ice skill for everyone. We're Well, you found me. You've got to be pretty skilled to make it here in memory, if memory serves. In my case, it usually doesn't. Sorry, just a little amnesiac humor. The name's Fugue. I used to be a hero, I think, but now I'm bound to the JT-Lex. I can lower the JT-Lex's intensity for a cost. Want to turn down the heat? What do you do here? You've probably noticed how the JT-Lex makes things more difficult for you with every victory. I can make all that go away. Don't worry, anything you've unlocked in the Helix grid will remain. I don't have the power to manipulate the grid, that's all on you. At least I think that's right. I've been here so long, it's not always easy to say. If you pay my fee, I will reset the Helix level, the nastier monsters will disappear, and the various enhancements the normal monsters gain will be lessened. Until you emerge triumphant enough times to hit the level you were at previously. Okay, unlocking this first was immensely important, because now we get to actually farm the place. Fuck yes. Amnesia. I know my purpose here, I know my function, but I can't remember much beyond that. I'm pretty sure I was a hero adventurer of some sort. I might have even had a family now that I think about it. I'm part of the JT-Lex now, but if I can play some small role in training future heroes, then that's enough for me. I have to charge you 10,000. Okay, and that sets it back to 0. It will steadily rise if you win more battles. We know that we can do up to 5. But this buys us a bit of breathing room, and now we can rest to get rid of any, like, max HP problems. Pretty cool. And also, where the fuck? That was Life Shard, never mind. That wasn't Jade Keystones that we got refunded, that was Life Shard. Okay, next up, we can work towards +1 to fire for everyone, which is a choice. We have no idea what's behind this. It's not labeled, but there is a forge area. There is a forge area all the way on the other side. What if there are crafting recipes in there, chat? It's gonna be a bitch to get there, obviously. Huge bitch to get there. But crafting recipes. So that's where we're going. Is that all of them? I can never remember where they stack up. No, that was all of them. I'm so looking forward to this. I'm so looking forward to this. This is going to be so cool. All right, ducklings. Let me save this up, and then for today, that is going to be it. That was Boat Week! Happy Boat Week, everyone! Thank you for joining me. There will be more boats. There will be more boats. Boat Week 1.5 is kicking off next week. But we have a couple of really cool things coming for you. We've got a couple of really cool things. On Monday, I'm going to be joined by Quill. On Monday, I'm going to be joined by Hannah and Quill, and we're going to take a look at Eversiege, which has just released yesterday, I think, or on Thursday. It just released. And unfortunately, like normally when we do things like this, I like to do it on launch day, but we couldn't because I was playing boats. So we have a big collab stream with everyone playing Eversiege. Which I'm really, really looking forward to, but I have no idea what's going to happen because I'm usually awful at games like this. Now, then, Tuesday, boats. Wednesday, let's be honest, probably boats. And then Thursday, a game that I've been playing for a while now, and I have played on stream before as well, is coming out. Temtem Swarm, the Horde Bullet Heaven thingy that they made after they made Temtem. Creamer, after they made Temtem, is coming out. And we're going to be playing that. That's going to be a sponsored stream, or part of that stream is going to be sponsored. It's going into 1.0, that's public knowledge. I'm really, really looking forward to that. I've played a shit ton of Temtem Swarm off stream. Long before that, I'm currently on a save file that's pretty much maxed out on the Temps that I like. And we've played a ton of like basic Temtem when that released. We've done 2 full playthroughs with co-op. I've had a lot of fun. Still don't know what the final boss looks like. You always make me go blindfold for it. But we're gonna get to look at Swarm together. I need you to hold my hand because I'm not allowed to I'm not allowed to to swear. This is gonna be fun. No idea how that's gonna happen. No idea how that's gonna happen, but something community guidelines. Chat, hold my hand. We're gonna make a swear counter. How many times Care breaches confidence? It's gonna be great. However, for now, thank you so much for being here. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. Get ready for more boat, but really, slightly less boat next week. Before I send you all off, I know I'm boring everyone with my fucking outro, but before I send you all off, I want to take at least part of a minute to thank you all for sticking with my weird whims about just wanting to play like comfy shit right now. There's a bunch of titles that are releasing or in like early looks at the moment that I should really be playing because it's my genre, because they're interesting, because I want to play them. But I'm currently in like a deep cave sort of mentality, right? I would like a couple of blankets, and then I would like a corner, and then I would like to sit in that corner and unexist. It's pretty normal during streaming for like a lot of Twitch streamers. So this is going to be a lot of real talk. Go to bed if you don't want to hear any of this. I'm sorry. Or do something else. I'm not your dad. It's pretty normal during Twitch streams like this, where you just kind of like want to retreat to like your comfort game to like not have people there for that, because it's like not new. And I am really happy that I get to do this with so many of you here, and so many of you like being excited to just do like dumb comfort shit, right? I appreciate that a lot. I know that that's not a given, and I know that there are plenty of other people out there that do not get that luxury. So thanks everyone for bearing with me. I promise you I'm fine. I'm just like late stage hibernating. So, with that being said, I'm gonna throw you all at Milo. And seriously, thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your day, or night, or evening. Whatever it currently is, wherever you are. I can't stream tomorrow. No extra boats tomorrow. We're playing Magic. So, I'm taking tomorrow. But I'm really looking forward to hanging out with you all again on Monday. Stay safe. Have a great rest of your weekend. And I would love to see you again on Monday. Good night, everybody. Oh, Kensei has a rate message. That's the rate message. Thank you, Kensei. Good night.